looking at my toes already, Bob? I know how you are, Bob. You looking at my toes already, Bob? I know how you are, Bob. Good morning. Good morning, Troy. Good morning, Bob. How are you guys? Good morning, Troy. Good morning, Bob. How are you guys? We got little Baxter in the house. We got little Baxter in the house. Buddy, right there. Yeah, right there. Hi, Om82. Hi, Rob Banks. Hi, Troy Rise and Bob the Killer. What's up, you guys? And James is in chat. As you're coming in, please make sure you give me that thumbs up button, okay, you guys? Something's running around back there. I have wildlife behind me freaking me out. Let me see what's going on here. Let's see if we can look. Oh, they're jumping around, people. Going up the tree. There was a lot going on back. Are you going to take my spot? Okay, that's fine. There was just literally like 15 squirrels fighting right on this tree. I guess they're gone. Oh, there goes one. You're pretty big, dude. Hey, we don't need to bark at them. Squirrels are fine, yo. That's how you get it not to stare, Moonfletch. Hi, Moonfletch. James Golden, can I pretend to kick you in the balls? Probably. Probably could. You ready, James? Yeah. There you go. So Swift kick one in the balls for you. Don't take it for granted. I don't always do what people ask me to do, you know. But I got you, and you know what? Okay, let's put you back up here where you belong. And let's get this show going. Good to see you guys in chat this afternoon. It's a little later than me. This is a weird time for me to stream. But you know what? It is what it is, right? I do have skirts on, so you can't see anything under here. It's just shorts, so calm down. Moonfletch, now don't make me mean mug you and smile. I'll mean mug you right there. Got you, boo. Let's get up a little closer. Hello, weirdos. Hi, Grimace. Hi, MG. Heather Navarro. Posted your short this morning, Heather Navarro, of Chat GPT singing to you. MG, you think I have a perfect body? How can you tell? How can you tell in this? I look like a child in a nightgown, first of all. How can you even tell if I have a body under here? It's funny, I'm wearing my husband's shirt today, you guys, because he said I must. I must support the Cleveland Browns today. Yeah, I have a vagina. I don't really know how I even understand how the game's played in football. I know there's lines on the ground, and they move, and they should be going one way, and they go the other way. But I digress. I'm going to support the Cleveland Browns no matter what. Are they going to win anything? No. I've lived here my whole life. But we still support them, you guys. Do you guys want to go in? Are you getting antsy? Come on, I'll let you. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go. Cleveland Browns. They'll disappoint us as they always do. Bando, you want me to wipe the camera? The camera's fine, but I will for you. The camera's fine. It might have had some teas on it from the tea bagging yesterday. Grimace says peace and love. Keith is in chat. Keith, yes and yes. Keithy Poo is here. Good to see you, Keith. How are you? Dystopian says, sorry, I bleed black and gold, so Yinzers have to accept that we own the Browns. Well, Dystopian, I'm not even going to argue that, okay? Just because I live in Cleveland doesn't mean the Browns rule. Okay, they suck. I just have to support them, even though they suck. Do the Steelers win every time? Yes. If I had bet on the betting team, would I bet on the Steelers? Yes, I would. But I still have to wear a brown shirt while I do it. Bando, you wish I'd wipe the camera with my shirt. Grimace, you should take the chat off the stream. That would be an interesting concept. Would you like me to have no chat today, weirdo? Okay. I don't think I'll be doing that. We are multi-streaming on 3 platforms, so we have to have at least 2 chats. We're going to have a YouTube chat down here, and we have the Kick chat or the Twitch chat up here. I'm not sure which it is. I could have 3. I decided to only put 2 up there, so calm down. You have to deal with 2 chats, okay? We are multi-streaming. If you'd like to find me on Twitch and on Kick, I'm Cleveland Housewife. If you'd like to find me on TikTok, I'm Real Housewife of Cleveland. Here on YouTube, I'm The Real Housewife of Cleveland. Paige Silva says, I've had so many people try to explain football to me. I still don't get it. No, nor do I. I will sit there next to my husband while he watches. I will try to cook something in the other room or do something. But if I have to sit next to him, I will do my nails. I will create content on my phone. I will daydream. Here's one thing I just found out about football this year that's very exciting. I could never figure out how they got those lines to move on the field. Like, they have to get past the blue line. But then all of a sudden the blue line's over there. I could never figure that shit out. Like, who's moving those lines and how are they getting them on there? It's on the TV weirdos. I didn't know that. I just found that out. I would be asking my husband I almost called him my boyfriend. I'd be asking my boyfriend all the time, how do those lines get moved and why are they moving them? He'd just laugh at me. And then I'll say something dumb like, they'd be going hard in the paint. I try to get some sports thing in there and he'd just laugh at me. Grimace is laughing at me. How are you a housewife if the husband is only 18? Okay, my husband's 48 and I am 56. Ooh, look at that. That is a $3 Cash App. Thank you so much. I can't say your name because it's your real name. We just call you Mr. B. Mr. B, thank you for the $3 Cash App. I really appreciate you guys supporting my channel in that way. The Cash App is pinned in the chat below. Very first comment, you can go find it. It is Cleveland Housewife. Capital C, capital H, money sign before it, all one word. Well, spin for you. Supporting my channel that way. Thank you. Bob. Did I just say your name, Bob? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Doxed Bob already. Doxed Bob already. You guys, what's up? My name is Jennifer. I'm the Real Housewife of Cleveland. Browns football starts today. Are you excited? You want to put lipstick on? Let's put lipstick on for it. I brought a bright one. It will match. I should have brought more of an orange lipstick, shouldn't I? We'll go back in and we'll get an oranger lipstick to put on my face. I think it would work better. Hi, Corrupt. Corrupt is here from Germany. Hi, Germany. Welcome to have you in the house. Good to see you. Why is my phone only at 15%? You must be fucking with me. I just started streaming on this. That's just crazy to me. I started streaming on the wrong phone. There's only 15% on this phone. What a dummy. What a dummy. Now, we'll see if we can't juice it up a little bit with this power pack. Juice it up, bitch. Welcome to my stream. I am Jennifer. I'm the Real Housewife of Cleveland. Welcome. Cleveland Browns football starts today. Make sure you have something to drink. Let's put mine in chat. Shall we? We'll put it in chat. Okay. So my drink is in chat. Let me know what you're drinking. I have my morning crack, and it's a fresh one. Look. Good morning. You people are probably drinking coffee. Is it even morning? It's 12:24. Okay, so I slept in late. You also know I streamed late last night. So I slept in until at least 10:30 this morning, and that is rare for me. Happy day for me. I also took that gummy late last night, too. Paige, what do you love so much about ginger ale? I don't know, it just tastes perfect to me. Every other drink tastes a little bit weird to me. This goes down perfectly, and I love it so much. I used to drink Pepsi. I was a Pepsi addict. It's 9:30 in California. Corrupt says it's 6:24 evening where he is. Where are you, Corrupt? Where are you, Corrupt? Hi, Yubnub. What's up, Eric? How are you? When was the last time I had a sip of alcohol? Like 2 weeks after my honeymoon. Like maybe 2 weeks after I was married. I drank on my honeymoon. Skippy didn't. He wasn't drinking. And then about 2 weeks after my honeymoon, Skip and I went to go see Cheech and Chong in Cleveland. They were touring and they were doing like a comedy thing, you know, Cheech and Chong. So we went to the downtown Playhouse, and I got a couple beers there, and I was watching Cheech and Chong with Skippy, and everybody in the audience was smoking, and I was like the only one there having a beer. I was like, what are you doing? My husband doesn't drink. He's never going to drink again. Why are you trying to have a beer? I didn't even really like drinking. I didn't even like beer. So I think that was the last time I ever drank. That was 19 years ago. 18 years ago. Coming up on 19 years. So it's been 18 years since I've had any alcohol, and I don't miss it at all. I don't do AA, or there's no rules that I'm not like going and talking to people. Like, I don't crave it. I don't miss it. I straight up don't miss it. And when I see people drinking, I'm so glad that that's not me. I'm so glad I'm not going to have a hangover. I'm so glad I'm not going to be acting a fool in 20 minutes and being loud and maybe puking somewhere. You know, I was a party girl, so when I drank, I was wild, okay? I was a wild drunk, and I think I was pretty obnoxious. And then I was a bartender, and then I was a stripper, so I was drinking for a long time, you guys. And I never really liked it. I just drank to get fucked up. So, I don't miss drinking. It's been a long time. What about you, Om? When's the last time you drank? Look, I would drink again under one, I almost said circumcision. What the hell? Under one circumstance, and Skip knows it. If we ever got a bottle of Cristal champagne, I would have a glass or two. And then I would call it a day. I would never have more than 2 glasses. But I've never tried Cristal champagne. Skip would not drink it with me. But I would like to try Cristal champagne before I die. So if I ever get a bottle of Cristal, I'll have 2 glasses. I wouldn't have 3, though. 15 years ago is the last time you drank. Amazing. Julie loves black people. Okay. Christome is giving me a fish going like this. Christo, I like your fish. Chad Lee, you stopped for your man, and I stopped for my man. We're good women, aren't we, to stop for our men? In all reality, you can't stop for someone else. You have to want to stop yourself. And I would say the last 100 or 200 times I drank before I quit, I probably wasn't not enjoying myself. I remember when I was bartending, and I was doing shots with the customer. You know, a shot for you, a shot for the bartender. 2 shots for you, a shot for the bartender. I was drinking Black House and Goldschlager a lot, and I remember as soon as I drank it, like my spinal cord would start hurting. It was almost like I wasn't allergic to alcohol, but I was almost having allergic symptoms, right? My body did not agree with hard alcohol, but yet I dumped the alcohol in like I was a fucking garbage can. So I drank a lot, and when I did stop drinking, I was pretty glad to do so. I will tell you that being 19 years sober from alcohol now, life is truly better on the other side. I truly cannot imagine myself going out somewhere, getting drunk, talking shit to people, being like, getting in that drunk moment where you're just vibing and connecting and it's all fake and sloppy and shitty. Going home and throwing up and the broom spinning. No, I would never want that again. Hi, Wolverine. There's my good little Wolverine. Good little Wolverine. My Wolverine has arrived, you guys. Do you see him bounding through the forest over the trees? That's my Wolverine. TJ wants to see my toes. Okay, you can see my toes, TJ. They look amazing today as usual. I mean, duh. Let's get them. I'll put them up here for you. I'll get them on point for you, bud. Ooh, look at that. Matching my fingers, too. Matching toenails with glitter. 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 Close up. Look at that. Look at that glitter of it all. Amazing. I still have 2 wounds on me from the summer. Look at this, and it still is a bump. That was a good wound. This is when I fell off my new bike. That one. Do you remember when I fell off the bike, you guys, and I absolutely ate shit on camera? Yeah, that's from that. And look at this one. This is a tragedy, too. That is a nice big scrape on my foot. What do you think that's from? I've already told some of you, but does anybody know? It's from my pole tricks on the playground. I got a pole burn on my foot. It was worth it. I could care less. But my toes look amazing, and you know it. You love it, TJ? Thank you. I appreciate that you love it. You should. Polished toenails that match the nails with glitter on them are no joke. Not every girl is doing that shit. Okay, get this together, people. Okay, this is squirts, so you'll not be seeing anything you don't need to see. Squirts, shorts under the skirt. User, did you get the eating W's thing from Jamie's Winston? Eating the W? Eat it. Eat it. No, it's just a thing that the kids say. I don't know who Jamie Winston is. I've heard numerous streamers say it, and I copied that. Look, when I first started streaming, I even had to ask people, what does the W in the chat mean? So, I don't know these things. I'm old as fuck. I'm 56, and I don't pretend to know the slang. I don't be talking like, oh, that's cap, and your eyes are on fleek. I don't talk like that. But eating the W, I've copied off of quite a few streamers. I don't know who created that. But you're saying Jameis Winston. I don't know who that is. I'll have to look him up. Is that a streamer? Caveman, how are you? Turkey's in the house. Oh, he's a quarterback who came up with that? Google it? Well, I definitely would not know about that then, especially from a quarterback. That comes from sports. No clue. I thought that came from the streaming community. That shows you how little I know what I'm talking about around here. At least I admit it, right? No. So we do the W. Does he do it this way? The W, get the W. Eat it, eat it. And then so you guys can't eat it, I usually eat it for you. No, I'm going to have to Google that now. I must know exactly who I'm copying in life, you guys. Just look at the camera like Charlie Sheen and say winning. Winning. You gotta do it like Charlie Sheen, though. You gotta make your eyes all small and get all weird. Winning. Winning. Charlie Sheen is a weird motherfucker, dude. I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Begeer says, ew. Ew to you, by the way. And not very nice of you to come and chat. You could come in the chat and say, hello. Hello, chat. How are you guys today? But to come in and say, ew, is not nice. Ew to you. Little Jewel is in chat. Little Jewel is in here from Africa. How are you, Little Jewel? What's going on with you? I see you've been streaming a little bit, sweetie. I never catch your streams, but I sometimes see in my recommendations a stream of yours going by that you've already done through the day. So I'm happy to see that you're pushing the live button. Good job. Jacob says, go Bears. Okay, go Bears. Wolverine Mark says, yeah, he's definitely weird as fuck. What, the football guy I'm supposed to look at? I'm seeing hearts going up on the side. Thank you. I see those. Whoever's giving them to me, thank you. Tyler says, I bite people. I do too, Tyler. And my teeth are sharper than yours. Wolverine Mark says, Jacob has brown envy. That could mean a lot of things, Wolverine Mark. You could be saying a lot of things. You're a good little Wolverine. I like it. Tyler says, no. Tony Clifton says, roll Tide. Tyler says, I got tested at a hospital. For fucking what? What do you go to the hospital for, buddy? Hey, little Jewel, I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking, sweetie. Tyler is pressing me. He says, I bite harder than a Rottweiler. Well, I bite harder than a tiny little Chihuahua. Bite, 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 bite. So you may be able to get one on me, but you're not going to be able to let go. You're just going to be going like this. Meanwhile, I'm going to be bite, 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 bite everywhere, and I will win. Tony says, how about them Bears? I don't know. Is Bears a football team? I don't know. What flavor is this vape? I don't... Oh, it's almost out, isn't it? It's a flavor of nothing. No wonder it's not doing well. I was just thinking I had to go in and get something. You bite harder than a mosquito? Let's go get a new vape, and then I'll tell you what flavor this is, because this is non-existent in my life. Hold on. Hold on. Cleveland Browns. Alright, got a few things that's going to make my life easier out here. One, the chat phone. Forgot that. I've been using this big piece of shit, and it doesn't make me happy. So let's get this chat phone on. Number one. Number one, like my chat. You get a nicer phone. We're not going to use that dumb tablet on you, because you're better than that, chat, and I love you more than that. My hair matches my shirt. Stuck on nothing. Fucking pieces of shit. I'm a little anxious this morning because I haven't smoked anything, so I'm a little on edge. It's already 12:30. I haven't smoked any weed. I woke up late, and then I've been doing shit around the house, so let me get you on my chat. Let's get this shit together, and let's start puffing tough, because that's what I need to do. So prepare your shit for me. Hi, Tyler. Paradi, Hasumare, hi salam. Okay, I don't know what you're saying. Hello. Say hello in American. Hi, Dick. No, I'm not your mom or anybody else's. You can call me Jennifer or you can call me Cleveland. I'm not a mom. Nobody wants age. I hate burnt cotton. It's not a good flavor. What animal has the highest PSI? I don't know. A whale? Burnt cotton is not a good flavor. Did you know that shrews' hearts have an average heart rate of 1,000 beats per minute? I do, because my heart beats like that. I am a shrew. Okay, let's take this piece of shit off. Let's see if we get one more hit out of it. Ugh. You know that taste? It just tastes like a metal ass. Like a metal ass. I don't eat ass, but I think it might taste like that. So this is what we're going for. Rocket Blast Champagne Drip. Is that the name of it? Rocket Blast 1 gram cart champagne drip. So I don't know. I think it's called champagne drip. It's the strain, right? I don't know. It's got one of these little doodads on it. A shmoosh, a shmosh. Take that off. The doodad, shmoodad, a moo 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 mad. Okay, this is going to be a better hit. Good morning, bitches. Blink if you love Cleveland and if you think the Cleveland Browns are going to give it a good try this year. No, that's working like shit. Hey, yo. What? Oh, man. Now this needs to be plugged in. You must be fucking with me. You must be fucking with me. I can't get a hit of anything this morning, you guys. Why is the world against me today? Look, it's pink. It's going pink. Fuck. Fuck that, man. Absolutely bullshit. It just hit with the old one, didn't it? I'm going to have to go plug this hellacious piece of shit in. We're going to have to get something going on. Something else that I can't show you. So get your shit together on the side to get ready. I know. This is not a normal stream of mine. I'm coming and going and coming and going. If this isn't working, I have to go again. I have to go plug this in. So it will work for me ASAP. Yeah, I plugged it in, and guess what? It said the color red, which means no good. Damn it. That was such a tease, wasn't it, chat? Did it tease you? Because it teased me. I'm not fond of a tease. Let's get something serious going on. Okay, sesh with me to the side. Oh, what have you got in your mouth? What'd you bring up here? Your bomb pop? Did you bring up your bomb pop? Okay, good deal. I like it. It's a good one. You're a good little girl. Sit next to mommy with your bomb pop. That's a good summer toy. I think it's an amazing toy that you brought to us. You want to show Chat? Chat, she wants to show you her toy. Yeah, you brought up a bomb pop to show Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Very good. Very good job, honey. I'm proud of you. Oh, she's going to put her hand. Look, she put her hand in my hand. I see you, honey. I think that you're doing a great job with that toy. Okay. We're going to go over here to the left. Sesh with me while she's being a scuba-doo. Hi, Marshall. Welcome to chat. You guys, Marshall's here. Marshall's here from South Africa. She's one of my favorite bitches. We're going to light a candle for Marshall because she's here. Uh-oh. Why am I saying uh-oh? I feel like I might sneeze. Okay, we got a vibe going, Marshall. Glad to see you in chat, sweetie. How are you? What's going on in South Africa? What's the weather doing over there? Is it any good or is it hot? Sativa, no. Indica, yes. Sativa will make my heart feel like I've done a hot rail of meth, and I'm not about it. Hi, Karis. A friendly arrow down from the UK. Beautiful. Enjoy the game. I don't know what the arrow down is, but you called me beautiful, so I like that. Thank you, Karis. How are you today? Welcome to chat. So Mashar says, I missed that. What makes your heart beat fast? I find sativa does that to me. Yeah, me too. I don't like sativa, and I don't like caffeine, so I don't like coffee, so I don't like anything speedy. Christian Bridges is laughing. Kieran says, is this based on a true story? Yeah, this is all based on a true story. You guys have just run into my daily diary. So I am real. My story is real. This isn't scripted. We don't have anything planned. That's why I'd be walking back and forth 87 times this morning and starting to stream on a phone that has 15%. Total retard. I just be hitting live and not knowing what I'm doing sometimes, and that's what I do, you guys. So welcome to my daily diary. Today it's a little nutty. Football starting, so why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? I smoke so I don't kill. Yeah, me too. I smoke so I don't kill. Let's smoke some more, or killing might happen, because football season's starting. Jesus Christ. I'll be getting up again now. Hey, what are we doing? Who are we barking at out there? There's no need for it. Hey, crazy scuba dudes. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here, look. Hi. You're fine, it's the mailman. How dare the mailman come? That's all it was, is the mailman. We love our mailmans. We either have a rapping, ow, that just landed on my toe. We either have a rapping mailman, there was a black guy and he always listens to like heavy duty rap on his headphones, that was him. Or we have the death metal post office guy, and he comes and he has real long hair and a long goatee, and he listens to death metal super loud on his headphones, so loud you can hear him coming down the street. So we have a lot of flavor when it comes to our post office carriers. Tyler, seen too much tragedy. Oh yeah? Are you in charge of how people wear their hair, and you think that I'm too old to wear my hair like this? No. You're incorrect, and you're a retard. And you are not the boss of anybody, especially me, or women of a certain age, how they may or may not wear their hair. That being said, you must be 18 years or older to be in my chat, because I don't think anyone over 18 would even say that. So, no kids in the chat, okay, retards? And I'll be wearing my hair how I want to. Wait till I bust out the 2 pigtails, then you'll really be mad at me. It doesn't matter what age you are. You can wear your hair any way you want. It is appropriate, so fuck off. That being said, I am 56 years old. I'm almost 57. I'm going to be 57 in November, and very proud of it. So maybe tomorrow I'll wear my hair in 2 big pigtails, and that would piss you the fuck off. It doesn't matter what you wear, how you wear your hair, how you dress. You dress for yourself to make yourself happy, and it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. Okay? Look, I have a fucking hot stomach, and I could be wearing a tube top right now, but I think that might be a little inappropriate for my age, so I try not to do shit like that, but it doesn't mean I won't. So don't put your fucking dumb rules on me, and don't put your dumb rules on the world or on anybody else. I guarantee you, fucking weird chatter that just said that, you are not in charge of anyone. No one. So you don't come and chat and tell people what to do. That makes people look at you weird, and you're the asshole now. I'll be putting glitter on my stream. I wear a bow in my hair. You're never too old for all that shit. As a matter of fact, that shit will keep you young. It will keep your spirit young. And by no means do I want you to misinterpret that. I would never do that stuff to act younger. Okay? The older I get, the more whimsical I get. The older you get, the more you can do whatever the fuck you want. As long as you do it with class and you do it with, you're sure of yourself, confidence. You do whatever the fuck you want. You can walk around with a fucking vagina hat on your head if you want to. I don't care how old you are. With pigtails and glitter in your hair. Especially as for a top knot ponytail. Dude, my hair is a foot long. Sometimes I like it out of my face. There, in no way does this hairstyle reflect like it being childish or younger. Okay? You are uneducated and stupid. Uptown says, you break the rules, we make the rules. Sophia says, yay, you're awesome. You know, I'm just sticking up for all of us, Sophia. I don't know who that idiot thought they were in chat, but they were an idiot. So don't listen to people like that. And if people ever come up to you and be like, I don't know if you should be wearing that, then definitely you should be wearing that. If you're triggering other people, then you probably look good or better than them, and they're probably a little jelly on some level. So do you. Do what makes you feel good, and don't ever, ever worry about what anybody else says to you or about you. Andre is giving me a gold coin because he also is wearing a top knot in his hair. Look, if I want to wear my hair like a Shih Tzu or a poodle, I can do that. If I want to wear baby diapers and roll around on the ground, I can do that too. So you guys don't get to say how old I am to do anything or not do anything. And I believe there's no playbook that says when you hit 56 you can't wear a ponytail on top of your head. There is no, that rule doesn't exist, asshole. So Alm says the top knot's dope as fuck. Okay, so here's what it is. I didn't wash my hair yesterday or the day before, so after a couple days of not washing, it gets a little wild in the front, right? So I just want to stream. I don't really care about my hair, so I bring the front up and I get it out of my way, and then it just cascades over. Okay, so I'm a girl, I'm a female. That's what we do. We do different things with our hair every day, and there is no age limit to any hairstyle that we might want to have, especially us women with longer hair. Sophia says, yeah, you're a lady with integrity and I love it. I love your hair. Do you? You too, girl, you too. Tyler says, why do you have rules? Steve is Arizona Steve here. I'm from Cleveland and I'm always a Browns fan. Yes, let's do it. Oh, hi. Oh. We're going to lose, Steve. You know it, but we're used to that. Hi, Gary White. So Marshall is in chat, and she's saying, gosh, I'm happy I left the SSRIs. Thank you again. I would still have been on them if I hadn't come across your channel. Did you guys just hear what that chatter said to me? She said she still would have been addicted to pills if she hadn't come across my channel. I'm not even going to take that lightly. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for hearing my story and wanting to do that yourself. It's not an easy road that you took, following me. Quitting pills, using cannabis instead of it, maybe using a gummy instead of it, maybe just using nothing instead of it, and being off pills, you know, feeling the anxiety, feeling the panic attacks. They ain't gonna kill us, you know. We have them, we get through them, we get over it, we smoke one, we're fine. No reason to take a bunch of meds and rot our brain, right? Like we've already done. So Marshall, I want to thank you for coming in and saying that, sweetie. I'm glad that I hit you all the way in South Africa with that story, and it made a difference too. After I was on benzos, you know, and tried to get off them a couple times, they did put me on SSRIs. They tried me on gabapentin and on Vistaril in place of the benzos, and that was some of the worst months I ever had. Those SSRIs, it's like shooting demon blood into your body. Made you feel like shit. So I won't go through my whole story right now, but I used to be addicted to pills because of the doctors giving them to me because of anxiety disorder and other things. I was on them too long, got off them too fast, and ended up with a couple neurological injuries, which is also known as brain damage. What are the neurological injuries I got? I got a little bit of OCD, memory loss, and protracted withdrawal, a lot of that. So I wake up every single day thinking I'm still on pills, still withdrawing. Just like a heroin addict, just like a junkie on Skid Row. So that's kind of why I do my wake and bake so early with you guys. I do have to smoke every morning because I've been up fighting withdrawal all night. The doctors say, why don't you go back on the pills, Jennifer? It will be easy on your body. Then we don't have to worry about you having a stroke or a heart attack from this. And I said, no, thanks. I've come this far. So I do still take a couple pills a year. I take them when I go to the dentist to have a procedure done. I take them if I need to. But I only get offered about 13 to 20 pills a year. So I have to be very careful with those. And the doctors also say, you're addicted. You can't take them 2 days in a row. They would like to see me go on them every day, but I would prefer to white knuckle it. So that's what Marcelle's talking about, you guys. And I'm very proud, sweetie, that you heard my story and you got off those pills as well. Robert says, always see your doctor if you want to stop medication. Yes, Robert. And I saw many doctors, and they couldn't get me off the pills. I had been on benzos for 20 years. You're only supposed to be on benzos for about 3 months at the most, and more like 3 weeks. So 20 years, that's going to not just grab a hold of the cells in your body and your brain addicted, it's going to grab a hold of your soul and your physical everything. And that's what happens, even getting off those pills. I had to go in the hospital for 6 days. I had to be checked every 15 minutes. Instead of giving me that pill, they had to give me phenobarbital for 6 days to make sure I wasn't going to die. So yeah, if I had just stopped taking those pills, I would have died. Alcohol and benzo withdrawal will kill you. So you have to be very aware of that, you guys. You're welcome, Marshall. Okay, Wolverine's got to go back to his job. Wolverine, you're such a good little boy. You're such a good Wolverine. Your hair is so soft today. Did you clean it? Okay, good boy. Go on. See you later, Wolverine. Gary White says, I'm a Browns fan too. I don't think I'm a Browns fan, Gary White, but I live in Cleveland, so I have to support. Do you hear me? I have to support. I do this more for my husband and my marriage than for the team of the Browns of Cleveland. I'm giving it my all, okay? Doing what I can. Robert says, red hair never looks dirty. Well, that's not true. I mean, my hair will get wilted and crunched if I don't wash it. I only wash my hair once a week, you guys. I would never wash my hair twice a week. Unless it got dirty, I got it wet, something got in it. I'm a licensed cosmetologist, so if you have long hair, you don't want to wash it every day because you're washing out the natural oils. Then your hair would become brittle and break off. So you want to wash your hair if it's long only once a week. If you're a guy and you have a short buzz cut, you wash that shit every day. Nobody cares. But if you're trying to grow your hair long like me and you have long hair, you cannot be stripping it of its natural oils and washing those out every day, or your hair will break off and fall out and you won't have long hair. So I only wash it once a week. But if I wait like a week and 3 days, granted my hair won't look dirty, but it will be acting in all kinds of ways that it's not good, and you would be able to tell that my hair is not correct. Baby has to be a baby again. Rules are rules, Tyler said. Robert says haters do one because they want to be you. Yes, that's what haters are. Haters hate themselves, and they usually love whoever they're watching and making fun of. I don't do that anymore. I used to do that. I used to watch the Kardashians and make fun of them. I don't do that anymore. I used to watch a couple branches of the Housewives on Bravo, like Atlanta, and I didn't really like it, and I'd make fun of them. I don't do that anymore. I know there's certain people here on the internet that think that I watch them and make fun of them and that I have alts, but I really don't. That is my flex, is that I don't have an alt. I don't waste my time on people that I hate, nor would I watch it or engage in it. I know there's at least one person out there that's not going to believe me, but that's your psychosis. That's your mental illness. If I have extra time and I'm not streaming, I am taking care of my home. I am fucking my man. I am gardening so I can take that stuff out of the garden and cook him a homemade meal. So we're not going to Burger King, right? So we're living a long time, him and I. I don't waste my time on that energy. I know a lot of you think different, but that is the truth of it. I have 2 YouTube channels. A backup called Cleveland Housewife, and this one. I don't have an alt, okay? And nor would I make one. If I wanted to make a 3rd YouTube channel, it wouldn't be an alt to go around and be mean to people. I don't have that energy or that time. I'm 56 years old. So I can promise you that, you dopey weirdo. It is never me. It's never me. Even I think most of the time it's never you. So get it together, loser. I might be going left there on someone. But yeah, I don't think it's healthy to be having alts and doing that kind of stuff. If you have that type of time, and I'm going to say this to her, go take a drug test and get your kid back. Go cook your man a meal. Yeah, I wouldn't have time for like alts and stuff like that, you guys. I wouldn't even have time to make a 3rd YouTube channel. Like my backup, I don't even put any energy into. My TikTok, I barely go over there to create. And if I do, I'm kind of doing it to bring it over here. My Kick and my Twitch, I just add it to my YouTube. This one channel. So when I say that I'm working on my channel, this is all I work on. I don't give hate to other people around me. I don't even have time to give love to other people around me. If I go into other people's chats, which is very rare, I go in, say hi, and I dip. I don't have time for that. I have laundry to do. I have a man to fuck. So I don't know, you guys. Stay healthier and stay in your own lane is what I say about that. Patchwork Star says my man is mean. Hi Patchwork. What? Come on. Did you want to come up, Scuba Doo? We got someone trying to come up here. Let me help her. You want to come up here and you can't make it? I'll get you. Let me help you. I'll get up here with your sissy. Oh God, she's a big one. She's a big one. Give your sister a little spot. Oh my God. That's like about 60 pounds of dogs right here at least. Patchwork Star, what are you telling me? Because now I'm getting upset. If your man's being mean to you, I'm going to come over there and kick his ass. You guys can be mean to a lot of people, but you cannot be mean to my Patchwork Star. She's just about as saintly as they come. Go-Goo. Go-Goo 4000, welcome to chat, sweetie. He says, I think your man's lucky to have you. Where can I find someone like you to treat me good? Well, you guys got to go to the right places to find the right person. And it's not what you think it is. You don't want to go on Tinder. You don't want to go online. You don't want to have an e-boyfriend or an e-girl. You don't. You want to do the beautiful things in life that are natural and organic and normal and find someone. Look, so what do you do? I think the grocery store is a perfect place to find someone. Go to your local beach and watch the sunset. Look around, see who else is watching the sunset. Go to your library. Look in the section of books you like. Is there someone else there? Maybe that. You know, look in the places that you're already looking. Do not look in the places that are offering you magical relationships. You'll never find it there, I promise, because everybody's lying on those sites, I think. I've never been on one. I've been married for 19 years, you guys. But I'm not an idiot either. Don't meet your loved ones online. I would say no. I would say maybe 1% of that might work out. He's a narcissist I'm working towards leaving. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. That's a horrible thing that you have to put your energy into right now, sweetie. If you're not putting your energy into loving him or wanting to be with him or your Patchwork Stars or your art or yourself, you have to put your energy right now into something like that, which is really for yourself, right? At the end of the day, if you're leaving him, you're doing that for yourself. And if you're leaving him, it's not because it's, you know, Saturday. It's because you want to get the fuck away from him and you deserve better. So I'm sorry that you're having to have this time right now to drag. And I wish you sparkles and peace. And I hope this works itself out quickly for you, honey. Hey, at least you're self-aware enough to know to take care of yourself and to start moving things in a better direction. So I support you, sweetie. Ian Mangam says, stay lucky. And Ian Mangam says, alternative personality. Says, what's an alt? Okay, so an alt is an alternative YouTube page. An alt means like I'm the Real Housewife of Cleveland. Maybe I have another channel that I started that's called Simone Crackerface, and I put a fake picture up there, and there's no content on there. And what would I do with that? I would go into other people's chats who I'd hate, and I'd make fun of them. So, no. People I know do that. People I know, a certain woman who I just watched her stream 2 days ago because I had to, because I have to keep an eye on that shit right now, be accusing me of an alt. You guys can accuse me of a lot of things, but one thing I can promise you is I'm never going to be in your chat unless I'm there under the Real Housewife of Cleveland. I'm never going to be fucking with you. I'm never going to be trying to get one over on you. It's not who I am. It's not what I do, and I would never waste my time on people I dislike like that and give them that amount of time. I will tell that one person who's listening to me that that same shit happens to me all the time in your name, and it's those same people. They're trying to get a reaction out of you, dummy. And I'm at least not dumb. So I don't put my energy into things other than me loving them. If I'm not creating and loving, it's not me. That doesn't mean I can't be ugly right here, and I can, but this is my platform to do so. I would never hide under a rock and be like, you're ugly. No, I'd be like, you're fucking ugly, bitch. Okay? I wouldn't be like, go see your son. No, I'd be like, stop sleeping on chatters' couches and get your fucking life together. I don't know what this means. Get your life, bitch. I don't know what that means, but I've had a very beautiful life for at least 18 years. You staying on a chatter's couch for 1 month doesn't even compare. And I actually still feel sorry for you, honey. So I come in your chat because I would never do that. If I have something to say to you, I'll say it to you right here. Or I'll say it to YouTube, and they will take care of it for me. So watch your life. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds stupid. Get your life. Watch your life. I don't know what that means. Fatty. The crafts help me to regulate my emotions and thoughts. Yeah, crafts usually do. You know what else helps me? And it's so stupid. Reality TV. I can sit there and just watch a reality TV show, and it's such escapism. Sometimes more so than art for me. Sometimes if I'm painting Patchwork Star, like I'll sit down and I'll do one of my dolls and I'm really getting into the painting of it, I start thinking of all those other weird things. My mind goes to the bad stuff. I don't know why that is. So I have to be in a really good place, I feel like, to do art. Art isn't really escapism for me. Movies, streamers, documentaries, now that's escapism for me. Then I can totally forget what's going on. Reality TV, it really does it for me, especially if you can marathon something like 10 shows at once. Then the day you're like, oh, I feel fine. I don't even know, but I know what Stassi did on Hulu. DL Can, what's up? How are you? So if you guys are looking for me on an alt, keep looking and keep making a fool of yourself, because I am watching, and I'm sitting there watching you talk to your chatters like, oh, it's great. You look paranoid as a motherfucker. Okay. Gogu says, I had a few in real life, and online it's better to meet people and form a connection face to face. That's near impossible nowadays. So yeah, I would say it is impossible nowadays. So near impossible, probably impossible. Even if you meet someone and you think that you can be with them. Look, I've been with Skippy for 25 years, married almost 19. Okay, if I had met him online and it was just surface, we wouldn't still be together. Not 19 years. You might meet someone in chat, you might have a little situation, you might be able to work things out for maybe a year or so, but you get to know each other, you get to know each other's lifestyles. That's not what drew you to each other, and that's not what's going to keep you to each other. I can promise you that. As soon as things get rough and people don't start bringing money in and people don't start acting right, and yeah, you have to be married for different reasons. You have to be with someone for different reasons. I really don't think you can meet online. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of a couple that met online and it worked. Maybe it could work for a year. Maybe it could work superficially. But at the end of the day, I don't think it would for anybody. That's just me. That is my opinion. That doesn't mean it's true. I've just never seen it, you guys. And me being in a 19-year relationship and still being in love and still being happy and me still even liking him, it's pretty amazing. And I kind of know what I speak of. So when I see other people in their superficial relationships, aw, you're adorable. Enjoy that for a minute. Hi, Mal Moon. What's going on? Yeah, I know. Patchwork Star is having the worst time of it. I didn't know that was going on, so I feel, you know, bad. I feel like I take that on a little bit, too, for patchwork. I don't know what you guys go through in your life, but I always assume that you're going through something, right? I'm pretty honest with what I'm going through. I don't tell you guys everything, but I do tell you guys the majority, right? So when you guys tell me you're going through something like that, like your asshole boyfriend is being a dick and you're making plans, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, and it makes me sad. Oh, they're just calling me a liar. It's what chat does. It's what chat does. Yeah, who are you talking to? Who are you calling a liar? Well, whatever. I could care less. If you think I'm in an alt in your chat fucking with you, go ahead. But I'm probably sitting here watching you, laughing, knowing that it's actually someone you think that's your friend trying to get a reaction out of you. I already went down that road. Those people already did that to me years ago, and I'm not that dumb. Some of you are, so it takes some of you a minute. Really interesting on that stream I watched, when was it, yesterday or the day before, they were really trying to make you do something. You almost did it, too. Oh, they would have got one over on you. That's their point. Idiot. As I sit here trying to help the enemy. You can't do that, though. You can't help the enemy. The enemy's already fucked themselves. Hi, Tate. How are you? Male Moon says, yeah, I feel bad for her, too. Needrof says, married 31 years. Aw, Needrof is in chat, and they say married 31 years here. Honeymoon not over yet. Cheers to you. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. And, I mean, congratulations on your strong, strong relationship. That's really an amazing thing to say. You know, those first 7 years of marriage, they say if you can get through the first 7 years, you can do anything. And I really believe that, right? With the first years, you don't even know each other. Then a couple of years after that, you start bickering. And that's when most relationships end, honestly. And then you decide whether you love that person that's bickering with you and you try to mold to them. There's a lot of that in relationships, right? 31 years is a lot to be said for. Congratulations. I can't wait till I'm at 31 years. Getting married to my soulmate is the best thing I've ever done in my life. Skippy, this relationship, this life that I've created with him is the best thing that's ever happened in my life. And literally, I could die tomorrow, and it would not be a problem. Hi, kitty, kitty. Don't run. Come, let me show chat. Come on. Kitty, 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 come back. Kitty. Where you going? Little feral cat outside. Hey, did you need something? You need something? Kitty. He's going under that broken part of the fence. Kitty, I'll get you food if you stay. Kitty, kitty. Hey, what if I go get you a handful of food? Do you want? Would that make you happy? Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. It'd be alright. Let mommy get you something. Fuck's sake, people. I just grab him a couple pieces of food and throw it over there. Come on, you two in the house. Big dogs in the house. Big dogs in the house. You can get up there. Get up there yourself. Crazy bitches. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. No, it's just gone, isn't it? Oh, it's over there. Hey, kitty, you went far. Kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, and there he goes. As I sit here with a handful of dry cat food in my hand. Look at my flowers. Look at these flowers out here are outrageous. I have to fill up these water bowls. I'll just put it here. He'll find it. Here's my herb garden. Look how insanely overgrown my herb garden is. These are all peppermint. This is all the thyme. Look at that. Look at all this thyme I have to cut. This is all the sage. It's all the oregano. And this is all the basil. I made a white sauce last night, an Alfredo sauce. I make it from scratch. It's just garlic and then equal parts heavy whipping cream and butter. And then I do put basil and oregano in it and pepper. So I used this fresh basil in my white sauce last night for my pasta primavera, and it was like sex. It was like a sexual experience. So these are these things that they're growing. I don't know what they are. If anybody in chat knows what they are, they came with the house. These bulbs, they're huge bulbs. They came with the house. They were all planted there the first few years, and I moved them around. So I do have them on each edge of my garden right now, just kind of framing my yard. But these are just gorgeous. I think they're a paradise something rather. If anybody knows what these are in chat, let me know. Go show you these over here. Pretty fucking amazing. Look at the size of these flowers. Pretty stoked about it. It's just beautiful. And then there's a little singular one over here. Look what I found. I found a wish. Do you guys want to make it? Do you want to make the wish? Do you guys have a wish in you? Berserker's here. Let's go in the back. I can't read this chat. It's too small up there. My eyes are 56 years old. I might look great and all, but my eyes are like, I can't see a fucking thing over there. Can't see that chat. I can't read that chat because it's too little. Let's go do this right here. Okay, so everybody in chat, let's make a wish. Collective consciousness together. I'm going to blow it for you. Ready? At the count of 3. I mean, seriously, really make a wish. I'm not fucking around, people. It's serious stuff. Go. Look at that. Got it all. There's one wish left. One is on there. Who didn't get theirs? There you go. And I did make 2 wishes, and one of them was that your wish comes true. So, there you go. So those of you, while I was talking about alt pages before, if you have an alt, if you have a second YouTube page and you use it just to be weird, why don't you use it and like create? Why don't you make something off of it? And why don't you have the balls to like tell people to their face, like I do? I have no need to hide behind alts, nor would I. I like to say things up front and make people uncomfortable. That's what I like to do. I don't know if you guys have met me. Calligraphic Worm. Calligraphic Worm. That's a pretty amazing name for a channel. Are you really 56 because you look 25? I'm really 56. I'll be 57 November 17th. Which lipstick brand do you use? Well, this is just cheap Wet n Wild lipstick. This is Wet n Wild from the drugstore. And I like this brand so much that I literally can't find it in the drugstores anymore, so I now buy it off eBay because it's my favorite brand. It's number 517 of Wet n Wild. It's one of my favorite brands. It's extremely cheap. It's extremely velvety. It stays on forever. I can't find another color that's pink like this that I love, so I do find it off eBay, number 517. Alicia Holden's in chat. How are you, sweetie? But I use a lot of different lipsticks. I'm just talking about the lipstick I have on right now. But I do prefer a drugstore lipstick to like an expensive lipstick. I'm not like buying Chanel lipsticks for $40. I'm not doing that. If I had $40, I'd still go to the drugstore and probably buy an $8 lipstick. That's just me. What? I don't understand your comment, Berserker. You said, guess that white sauce was real to OOD. I don't know what that means, sweetie. What does OOD mean? They're not lilies, Patchwork Star. I know my lilies. They're not lilies. Someone told me once they're called, they have the word paradise in them. A paradise something rather. Is this a new cam? No, this is not a new cam. My new phone is still sitting in the box in there. Fucking hopefully today we get it set up. Hopefully I have it for Cleveland Church tomorrow. If not, I'm going to strangle my husband. I got the new phone last Saturday, but we haven't had a chance to take it up. We got 2 new phones and 2 new iPads that we have to take up to the place and have them situated all. So we have them here, but we can't use them, so it's a nightmare. Do you ever have Skippy on stream? Well, not like this, not his face. No, because he doesn't cam up. He doesn't do face camming. He doesn't do face streaming. Skippy only does IRL streaming. So Skippy streams like this. He documents Cleveland, not himself. I document myself, no matter where I am. Okay? So it's different ways of streaming. So I have had Skippy on my stream before, double streaming on two side-by-side streams. But it's me here talking to you on one stream, and then the other side, you're not seeing Skippy. You're seeing Cleveland. You're seeing downtown. You're seeing the homeless encampment he's going to. You're seeing the path he's walking down by the road. You feel me? He's like Scorsese behind the camera. He feels that this kind of streaming is juvenile and dumb and ridiculous. He's fine with me doing it, and he loves what I'm going for, but he certainly, as a man, would have no interest in that, in talking to you guys. Even when he streams his IRL, if you guys may ask him a question, hey, where are you, and what are you looking at? He is not even going to answer you. He could care less. You guys are like someone on the street that might try to come up to hunt him, and he might be like, what? Like, he doesn't talk to chat. He doesn't want you to like him. He could care less. He is filming for artistic reasons to document it. Okay, so I'm kind of the same way, but you guys might get the wrong impression about me. You might think I want you to like me. I could care less if you guys like me or not. You guys might think I'm here to entertain you. I'm not. You know, I might be entertaining, but I'm not here to do that. I am just here to document my life, and you guys are an interactive part of that I allow. So Skippy and I stream very differently, but yeah, we do stream together. I'd like to have him on my double screen again this week, so that you guys can watch him do his IRL while I sit here and talk. I think it's a wonderful, it complements each other wonderfully. Or we do stream together sometimes. If we go downtown and we both want to stream, he wants to document Cleveland, I'm documenting myself, we'll still be doing that. We'll still be holding hands. He'll be filming over here, and I'll be filming myself. A lot of times I'll film us holding hands, and I'll be like, la, 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 and he'll be like, shh, I'm trying to stream my thing. So we stream very differently, you guys. But I will say that streaming has brought us together. I discovered streaming only about 4 or 5 years ago, and then I created my channel. Well, I already had my channel created. Then I created a channel for him, and I kind of pushed him into it. He would always come home because he'd had to take the train or the bus to work, or both. And he'd always come home from the bus station with all these videos of homeless dudes just acting crazy. And I was like, that is fucking funny. You should put that on a YouTube channel. And he's like, I don't know how. So I made him his YouTube channel. And I said, all those videos you start fucking filming, put them on there now. And now that dude makes content 5-6 times a day, different types of content. He does a t-shirt challenge 365 days a year, just like Patchwork Star does her challenge. I would never do a challenge. I cannot be committed to something like that. I will press live and document my life as much as I can, but I'll never promise you guys I'll do it every day. I try to, but I fail, you know. Ivan said the Browns are winning 3-0. The Browns are winning 3-0. Did you guys hear that? The Browns are winning. The Browns are winning. Browns are winning 3-0. You know what that means? That means in a minute, they'll just not be winning anymore. They're winning. They're winning. Winning. They're winning. They are winning. Ooh, Cleveland Browns. That's what I have to say to you people. Because in about 5 minutes they'll be losing, and they will lose. Or they'll go right to the end and they'll almost win, and they'll almost come back, and then they'll lose. That's how the Browns do it, and us Clevelanders know it. We don't get excited about this kind of shit. We know how it ends, and it ends in orange flames at the end. But it's fun. It's a fun road. It's a fun roller coaster they take us on every year. Or not. Patchwork says that sucks. I don't know who's giving me the hearts up on the side, but you're doing God's work. Thank you. I see them all. I wonder if I could give you one. Probably could. Maybe not. Oh, I can give you a heart. There you go. There you go. That's for you. I give you guys a heart today. That's from me to you. Boom! Okay, the more you say that they'll lose, they'll lose. No, Berserker doesn't work like that. It's Cleveland. They just lose, sweetie. And we just need to be aware of it. Alicia says, hi, Heather. What are you up to? What are you up to, Alicia Holden? How are you? How's Toto? How is Popeye? I know Toto was feeling a little under the weather for a while. Is he doing any better? Heather, the pasta sauce looked yummy. Yeah, and I still have some, Heather. I make 2 days worth of sauce. So I'm out of vegetables, and I will make more pasta. But what do I do with it today? Do I just make that same dish all over again? Because the sauce is better day 2. It's just garlic, butter, heavy whipping cream, and the spices. So after it sits in the fridge for a day and it really gets all those flavors together, day 2 is way better. So either I make the same thing today, because I told you guys I haven't been eating the chicken after my stringy chicken situation. So we've just been eating a ton of vegetables. Usually I would make this with mushrooms and chicken. But I decided just to do pasta primavera, so just no chicken and every vegetable that I like. And I sauteed the vegetables in garlic and balsamic vinaigrette and butter before I added them. So I'm not just like adding raw vegetables that would be like tasting bad. I am sauteing them and making those vegetables taste as delectable as you can imagine. And then I add them in there on the top. So it's pretty amazing. Where's your husband, or are you single? Calligraphic worm. Do you do calligraphy? Because I'm pretty good at calligraphy myself. I learned how to do calligraphy in 4th grade, and I'm pretty good at it. My husband is out getting some stuff for us right now for the day. He has a day off. My husband works a lot. The name of my channel is The Real Housewife of Cleveland. That's not just like something would say. I live the life of a housewife, okay? Traditional old value roles. I'm barefoot in the kitchen. I take care of the home. He's out working all the time. He takes care of me, and I take care of his home so that he doesn't have to do a finger, pick up a finger and do anything around here. All he does is work and pay the bills. So he is at work a lot of the time. Most of the time if I'm streaming, he's at work. Most of the time if I'm streaming, he's sleeping. Right now, we woke up together and he's out getting some stuff, and I said, well, I'll stream later. He said, no, just go stream right now while I'm out doing stuff. So my husband's very supportive of this, and he's out getting stuff for our day. And then when he comes home, I'll abandon stream and hang out with him. I think football is on because they say the Browns are winning 3-0. 3-0. 3-0. Take that, bitches. The other side with Mike G. Hello. Good to see you. Your phone's fucked up, Alicia Holden. I love the comment. I love knowing it. Calligraphic Worm says, you talk too fast. I don't understand what you're saying. Okay. Does anybody else have that problem with me? Calligraphic Worm says, I talk too fast and he can't understand what I'm saying. I am a live streamer and I do speak and I do talk and I do rant. But am I talking too fast where you guys don't know what I'm saying? Can you guys not follow? Am I like spitting and slurring over the words? Let me know if calligraphy is correct or if he's insane. Because if I'm talking too fast, I'll slow down. But I don't think I am. I think I talk pretty slow. I watched my streams back, and I can talk. But I'm pretty calm about it. I don't think I'm, like, crashing out here. I think I'm spitting on you or anything. I understand you. He's from a different country. No, Male Moon says. No. No, Patchwork Star says. Primal Scream says, it's not your home too? You said his home. Did I? Okay. Weird how you're picking apart my words as a streamer. I have no idea what I said. Of course it's our home. But he pays for it. Like, he's buying it. He works for it. I keep it. So maybe sometimes I do say his home, but it is our home. I don't consider it his home, and I don't consider it my home. I do consider it our home. I don't have any thoughts on that. Being a streamer... I'm a human being. I don't say things right all the time. I don't say the right words. I fuck up sentences. I fuck up paragraphs. I may say the things wrong. I may say them inaccurate. Because that's how people speak. So being a streamer, stop picking my words apart, assholes. Stop, like, making something out of it that it's not. I will say wrong words. I will say wrong entire sentences. I will say things that are not true by accident. Because I'm a streamer. I'm not a English professor. Okay, I'm not a scientific biologist over here. I'm not a brain surgeon. I'm a 56-year-old housewife that's a lunatic that just presses live. So if I get my words wrong while I'm streaming, let it go. Okay, I don't come at you for your words. Oh, okay. Primal Screams is bad because he's mad because I followed Nazis. What? You can look at my whole follow list. I don't follow Nazis. I don't follow any white supremacist group. I don't believe in a white supremacy. So no, that's incorrect. But you are obviously one of my trolls coming in here trying to make me look bad. What, are you mad because I let the Nazis stay in my chat one day? I let a lot of assholes stay in my chat. Because that's mainly what chat is a bunch of idiots on a YouTube chat room. So if you're a Nazi, you're more than welcome to be in my chat. If you're a racist, you're more than welcome to be in my chat. If you're black, you're more than welcome to be in my chat. If you're white, you're more than welcome to be in my chat. If you're cool, you can be in my chat. If you are a loser, you can be in my chat. So I let everybody in my chat. The only people I don't let in my chat are the people that are coming in here with an agenda to try to make me look bad or to try to dox me. So that would be you, wouldn't it? So you have a problem that I let a Nazi in here? Okay, well, I don't have a problem with that Nazi because it's 2026. If he wants to be a loser and a white supremacist, he's doing better than most of the people in this chat, is what I say, okay? What are Nazis even doing these days? What are they doing? Are they taking people into the Auschwitz and killing them? No, they're not. They're not doing anything. It's probably a 12-year-old sitting behind his computer thinking he's cool. And I get that. So I'm not making a big deal out of it. I'll probably take him out of my chat eventually because it's probably a kid. But I don't judge people for what their beliefs are. I have a free speech chat. Because I let a Nazi in here once and didn't take him out because 3 people told me to. That's a business decision. I get paid for that Nazi's comments. Just like I get paid for the racist comments. Just like I get paid for all your alts comments coming in here, idiot. I'd rather get rid of the alts in here than the Nazis. I'd rather have my chat full of racists and Nazis than the people that are coming in here on alts trying to fuck with me. Because you people are weak. The chatters in here that like me at least have balls. And they're at least like, hey, Jennifer, what's up? You behind that alt right there, why can't you just come in here and say, hi, I'm Deebsy, and I'm fucking with you? Why do you have to be behind an alt and fuck with me like that? Because I know you're not a normal chatter. I know you're someone that's coming for me and trying to make me look bad. And you can't. You can't do that. If you want to be a Nazi and come in my chat, you're welcome. If you want to be anti-Nazi and come in my chat, you're welcome. None of that affects me. And then I count my money. from the amount of comments I had in my bank at the end of the month. So that's a business move. I don't let just people who I like or just friends in here. If I did that, I'd be deleting people every 5 seconds from my chat. This is a YouTube chat room. I expect the worst of the worst and the low of the low. And when I get some good people in here, I'm thrilled about it. But it's rare. I do have the most lit community on YouTube because I don't have a bunch of 14-year-old dudes going, dude. I actually have adults, all right, having conversations. And then someone comes in like you being like, you're following Nazis. I've never followed a Nazi in my life. But if you'd like to think that, you can, because I have a free speech chat. That is just showing your ignorance here, okay? So you guys can get all out of your britches about what I leave in my chat. I could care less what you think. It's making me more money. Yes, I'm a streamer and I'm documenting my life, but they're also paying me for this shit now. So I'd be an idiot to take a Nazi out of my chat who's not doing anything. He was being lovely in the chat, by the way. Was he killing Jews in my chat? No. Do I have something against Jews? No. I love Jewish people. Nothing against them. I didn't see. If you're a Nazi in this day and age, there's really nothing you're doing that's shocking me. You know, you have a weird opinion is about all I see. You're acting, you people act like I let someone in my chat who had literally taken someone into the steam rooms and beheaded them. Get it together, weirdos. And all this, like, false, like, I'm so shocked with you, Cleveland stuff, it's got to stop, too. The people behind the alts are IP2, and they don't give a fuck. And they would kick a homeless person in the face for content, okay? So let's stop with all this, I'm so shocked at you. No, you're not. You're just trying to make me look bad, and you can't, because I'm honest and I'm authentic, and I say my feelings, and that's rare. Do you think the Browns will beat the Steelers? No, I do not. What do you think I am, retarded? No. The Steelers beat the Browns every time. I love the Browns, but they suck a dick. Sorry. It doesn't matter what they change, who the quarterback is, who's in charge of it. Cleveland is always going to suck at football. I'm sorry. It's just how it goes. It's probably not a positive thing that I'm saying there, but it's what I've seen. I'm almost 57. That's how it goes around Cleveland. Okay, bye Primal Screams. You were a fucking dumbass. Go to someone else's chat, okay? Because I didn't even fucking delete you. I didn't even hide you. Came in here, tried to make me look bad, and you're leaving with your nails between, with your tail between your nails, or whatever that is. And you know what? You can take your Nazi rhetoric with you. Because nobody cares about Nazis. Like, so what? Who cares? You know what? There's migrants running around the world raping and killing people. And you're worried about someone identifying as a Nazi? Okay? There's people cutting off their wieners that are men and identifying as women when they're not. And you're worried about a Nazi? Come on. There's some bigger things in the world these days. It's 2026. Let's just all put this into perspective. Okay? And if by any means in the world you might think I'm against Jewish people, I am not. I love Jewish people. I think they're so cute. I think they're scuba doos with their little curls. And I love that they're just committed to their religion. No problems with them at all. But I really have no problem with white supremacists either these days. I think they're dumb. I think it's dumb. But whatever. I do have a problem with Black Lives Matter. Okay? I don't have a problem with black people. But I do have a problem with Black Lives Matter. How is Black Lives Matter any different than what Nazis these days do to white people? Okay? So I don't put anybody up on a pedestal, and don't put anybody under a pedestal. We are all equal. All lives matter. Doesn't matter what you identify or call yourself. You're still what you are when you were born. So let's just keep that together. Let's not be going left on my chat, you guys. Primal Screams was no fun, were they? TJ Shaver says you're based as fuck. Yeah, that is based. That is based. A lot of people wouldn't say that. A lot of people would be like, no, you're right. Let me get the Nazi out of my chat. And they would do whatever you people say. That's not how I feel, and that's not what I think. Okay? Browns are moving to Brook Park Dome 2029. Is that real? We're going to get a dome over our stadium or something? Weird. I would worry about that in Cleveland because of our weather. I would think that the dome would collapse on everybody and kill everybody with the amount of snow and shit we get. Doesn't sound safe to me, but okay. Doesn't sound safe that these football players play in the snow either. I'm always like, Skippy, why don't they wait till it stops snowing? He laughs. He said, that's what it's about. Well, how can you grab the ball if it's all wet with snow? He just laughs at me. I don't understand it. Why don't they play football in the summertime so they could actually play the game and catch the ball and not slip and slide around like they're on a slip and slide? I don't know. It's never going to make sense to me, weirdos. James Chambers, retired from the military here. Thank you for your service, Scuba Doo. Really appreciate you. If there's one thing I love, it's people that have served in the military. I am MAGA. I am pro-America. I am pro-Trump. I am pro-ICE. Thank you, James Chambers, for being one of the good ones. East Tennessee, he's from. Moonflesh, y'all have to try the new drink I made out of real fruits, bro, and it's a seltzer. Moonflesh, are you calling me bro? Call chat, bro. Don't call me bro. New drink y'all have to try out, made out of real fruits, and it's seltzer. What's it called, Moonflesh? And James is 40. Perfect. Welcome to my chat. Perfect age to be in my chat. Gold Box Guitar says, I'm 32 and you look younger than me. Well, I don't know if that's true. I'm about to be 57. I don't color. I'm 100% natural. I don't do anything. I don't use a filter. I don't get Botox. I never will. I don't dye my hair. This is my natural hair color. I have the MC1R gene, being a redhead. Not all redheads have that gene, but I do. So that does mean that I will never go gray. I will never go white. I'm just trying to fix this a little bit. My pom-pom is a little weird. I do look like a Shih Tzu dog today, but that's fine. Arf, 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 arf. To that person who said I couldn't hang, I can. And I can make little woofing sounds, too, if I want. I love you, Berserker. Berserker says, America. Yes, America. Let me get something up for that, Berserker. America. Nothing's happening. I try to do things for you people. Nothing works. My stream will probably get taken down in a second because I'm... Oh, there it was. Did you see it? Let me try to do another one for you. I'm trying to do fireworks for America. Oh, that was a good one. Did you guys see that one? It's a good one. I can do fireworks. Let me try a better one for you people. Okay, here's a big crazy one. Oh, fireworks. America. Mark Wolverine is here. He says, now you're getting me excited. You know I love girls with handles. Well, I only have one handle today, but it should work, right? Same thing. About the same. Okay. Shut up. Shut up, weirdos. You're getting weird. Over here. I have to speak to you over here to the left. I have something important to tell you. Go. Sesh with me a little bit over here. Let me see if I can put something else on here. There we go. We'll just put this up while we're smoking, okay? Okay, over here to the side, to the left. Sesh with me. It's perfect. You're smoking. You can't smoke because you're driving. Yes, please don't smoke weed while you're driving, guys. It's not a good plan. I support the weed smoking, but not when you're driving. You gotta Pay attention to the road. The rest of you can smoke weed with me, though. Oh, I like this one. We'll put the vibes up. Oh, no, that's not as great as this one. There's a better one. I was trying to find a smoke weed one, but they aren't exactly giving me that option. I don't know what that is. Let's try this with the stoned eyes. Is that like me? No. We'll go back with the smoke. Put it over here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, calligraphic, you can do a lot of shit and you can troll me in a lot of ways, but if you directly call me a name, you just directly called me an idiot. Would you do that to me on the street, calligraphic? I promise you wouldn't, because if I saw you on the street, I wouldn't even give you the time of day, bitch. So you coming in here calling me an idiot just got under my skin. This is a free speech chat, and I allow people, you can come in here, you can say I'm old, I'm ugly, I'm useless, you can blah, 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 Nazis, idiots. But you come in here and you just call me an idiot to my face, and you think that's okay? Like, are you okay? Is that how you treat people, or are you just having a bad day? Because I do not allow people in my chat that treat others that way, especially the creator. I've been nothing but kind to you. I've given you my time. You're going to come here and call me an idiot? Bye. Go fuck with someone else in their chat, because you don't get to hang with us in ours anymore. Calligraph, I've been kind to you. I've asked you about calligraphy, and you've been a real fucking loser. Get the fuck out of my chat. You are deleted forever. Okay, so to answer the question, why am I smoking weed even though it's hurting me? Yeah, it does hurt my lungs, you guys. I'm almost 57. But I don't drink alcohol. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't take pills. I don't take drugs. I don't do cocaine. I don't do any of it. Let me have something. I don't have a glass of wine in 19 years. Nothing. Let me have a vice. Is it hurting my lungs? Yeah. Does that make me an idiot? It actually might. But for you to call me an idiot, it's rude. And that's you not having manners. So let's get it together, weirdos. Okay? Let's be cool in my chat. Because I demand it. I demand it. Okay, sesh with me. All the cool ones, be cool and sesh with me. Hopefully we got rid of all the assholes. We'll see, though. Again. Okay. As someone very insane once told me, that bong's not going to rip itself. Okay, so now we have a little time, and we can put 2 new things up on the thing. What should we do? I think this guy looks fun. Do we? No, because he's a rainbow. They ruin a lot of things by putting a rainbow on them these days, if you ask me. I mean, I love a rainbow when it just means it's a rainbow. I digress. Let's put this up. Put the psychedelic smiley face up. Put him up there. What else? Vibes. We're going to stick with the vibes because you guys are a vibe. I think you guys are the vibes. We're going to put this right under chat. That's for you guys. That's what I give to you. And how about another? Let's find something else cute. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found our clock. Yes. We have a clock now. Just in case we're not sure what time it is. Let's make it smaller. I was looking for that earlier. Alright, I think we've done it. Let's leave that up for a while. Joe Torres says Brown's going to 5 wins this season. I mean, I have a vagina. I don't know, man. I'm just dressed up cute. So my guess is no. No. I love the Browns, but probably not. No. What do you think, Joe Tor? Berserker says smoking weed is better than anything else. Yes, and my body would agree, but my lungs would disagree, right? It's not good for your lungs. It's going to make you cough. Doesn't mean you're going to come down with COPD. It doesn't mean you have bronchitis. It means you're doing a lot of fucking bong rips, okay? And it doesn't mean you have a smoker's cough. It means you're smoking weed. So I think y'all need to calm down. If you're smoking weed and coughing your ass off from it, it's the best thing you can do in comparison to any other vice on the planet. So I wish you all a good coughing session. And I'm not going to judge you for that. I might judge you if you're getting drunk on whiskey. I might judge you if you're doing, you know, something off a piece of tin foil with a straw. I don't know. You know, if you're coughing a little bit and it's hurting your lungs and you're just smoking some weed, you're doing okay. You're doing okay. That's the road you kind of want to stay on, I say. Basehead, can you make more videos with the henna art on your feet? Like, do you want me to, like, release? Because I have some old ones I haven't released. Would you like me to do that? Because they just kind of sit there. I could release those. I also have some more henna left. Would you like me to do a round 2? Would you like me to do a second session and try it again? I was going to try it again. TBH. Brutal. I definitely want to do the kitty cat paws on my fingertips again. And maybe leave it on longer before I scrape it off this time. Because it only lasted 3 days. And I really didn't like the way the tops of my feet looked. But I did love the way the bottoms looked. So yeah, I think I might do just the kitty cat paws. Meow, meow, meow. And then just both bottoms of my feet just for show. So I think that we could use the rest of my henna up and do that. We'll have one more sesh of a henna sesh. If and when I do that, I will put that in the description, in the heading. It won't just say The Real Housewife of Cleveland is live. I'll put a picture of my henna feet and I'll say we're doing henna today so you guys know. But yeah, I have been thinking that through. I'm not going to be a big mess and do everything I did last time. But I think that my favorite parts were the kitty cat paws, just so simple, and the bottoms of my feet. And I think I did the bottoms of the feet really well. I thought that was really beautiful. So let's do that again, use the rest of my henna up, and let me just do a little bit more research on why maybe it didn't stick, why I followed all the rules. You were supposed to scrape it off after 6 to 8 hours, then wash it with water very lightly, which I did all that, and then it was supposed to turn like an orangish red color, and it did. And I went to bed thinking it was totally fucked because it was red, and I hate red. And I woke up the next day and it had oxidized and it was black again. I thought, oh, I did it right. No, it came off in 3 days. I've never heard of anyone's henna coming off in 3 days. So I did something wrong. They said not to bathe for 24 hours afterwards. I didn't, which is hard for me because I like to take 3 baths a day. So I missed out on 3 bubble baths. I don't take bubble baths because I have OCD, because I need to. I don't take bubble baths because I'm dirty. I take them really because I have panic attacks. And that helps my panic attacks, and it helps me reset my body and my mind. So it's a long 24 hours not taking those baths. And I feel like the henna fucked me over. It didn't even stay for me. Basehead said, yeah, you did, and it was beautiful. Thank you. You're welcome, sweetie. I'm glad you appreciated it. I'm glad you guys loved it, because I loved it too. And I was really surprised as to how good I was at it. You know, I watched a couple videos, like, what are the lines you're supposed to use, but by no means am I a henna artist. And I shock myself sometimes as an artist when I'll try to do something, and it's almost like someone's hand is on my hand, making it move differently. Like, I was shocked that I did that freehand. That was pretty crazy. So we'll do that again. Hi, Jen's House of Pain. How are you? Jen's House of Pain is here. Jen's House of Pain is here. What's up, doll face? How are you? Let me read back and chat a little bit. Raleigh's here. He says, hello, amiga. Been a while since I seen your stream. You look lovely as always. Thank you. Good to see you. Why have you not seen my stream in a while? What's going on? I stream all the time. Here's the thing I want to tell you guys. A lot of people are not getting my notifications again. I'm streaming every day. This is my public diary. Here's what I'm going to ask you all to do right now. Again, if you watch my stream later, if you're watching it live right now, I'm going to ask you all to unsubscribe from me. Unsubscribe from me. Unsubscribe. give it 5 minutes, resubscribe to me, hit that subscribe button twice so it moves that check up to notifications. You must have that notification bell on to get notifications from me, you guys. You can't just subscribe to me, push that one button, call it a day, and think you're going to get notifications. You actually have to hit that twice, hit that notification bell. Also, my YouTube is fucked, and you guys know that. I don't have to explain to you why. So sometimes it does not work. It just doesn't. It won't give you notifications. I hear it from you a lot. So what you must do is unsubscribe for me, give it a minute, resubscribe, adding that notification bell that second time, okay? That'll make a world of difference, and then hopefully you guys will be getting my notifications. My channel's fucked. It's been broke since last June. We all know who to thank for that. T-Shaver says, I scrolled away for 1 second, and damn it, I missed it. What did you miss, T-Shaver? Berserker says, I grew a cannabis plant for the first time a few years ago, and I just let it dry out naturally, and I smoked it, and it felt like a cigarette. What a drag. Shouldn't feel like a cigarette. It feels like some holy, oh my fucking God, weed. So I don't know what's going on there. I would think where you are living, Berserker, in the woods, not around other people, you would be growing a couple plants for yourself. That's what I would think. Darren Malia says, it actually gives your lungs exercise. What, the smoking of the weed? That sounds like something I might like to believe. I'm just going to allow myself to believe that one. I don't know if it's true or not. Joe Torres says, maybe 5 wins, but I'm still a fan. Yeah, Joe Torres, we gotta love him, right? Hey, J-Mod. Oh, she says, good day to you, queen. No, good day to you, queen. Good day to you, my queen. J-Mod is in chat. Ooh. That sounded like that dog got hurt, didn't it? Those are the neighbor dogs. Those are not my dogs. Oh, they're running wild next to the fence. If you can see, it's just like a little psh next to the fence posts. Psh. Those dogs are loud over there. I always think something's wrong. Like, it sounds like they stubbed a toe or they stepped on something. I think they should have like a high bark or something. Hear that? Sounds like something's amuck. I think they're fine. Moon Fletch. Now she has to buy me a small component that's even worse for her. I'm reading backwards. Jen's House of Pain. Has this been happening with anyone else in chat? Well, I've come across at least 10 chatters in the past 2 days that have said this to me. And this isn't new. This happened also 6 months ago. Okay? And I told people to unsubscribe, resubscribe, and it helped a lot. This also isn't new because when I just got my channel back last June and I started streaming, nobody was getting notifications. And it wasn't just that, you know, I had a small chat and people weren't coming. It wasn't that. If it was that, I would say it. People were coming in chat and they were being like, oh, you're streaming. I didn't know because I didn't get a notification. So that's how I'm gathering that information, is actual factual information. So it is happening again. It's not happening to everybody, but I think YouTube has changed some things lately. Me as a monetized partner, I did have to click a couple buttons in the past few days that did change my YouTube and the way things work, the way they're doing things. So that isn't supposed to affect shit like this, but does it usually? Yeah, I notice it. Other YouTubers notice it too. So just you guys, all of you, unsubscribe for me and subscribe back up and make sure your notification bell is on, okay? Thank you. And then that will just solve so many issues right now. A lot of streamers are having them. A lot of streamers will, a lot of chat will come and say, you're just not getting chat. They don't want to see. It's not it. People are coming to me with their feedback and they're not getting notifications and they're seeing me live and they're like, what the fuck? She's live. I didn't know. So this is not a new thing. It does happen. Just unsubscribe and resubscribe. Okay, Miss Dawn says, hi, I'm just getting in now, and I don't get them either. I'll try. Yeah, so that's important. That's bad. That's bad. If you guys are not getting a notification from me, that's bad. That's not normal. That's not why I live stream, so that I can push a live stream and that none of you know. It's not why I'm doing this. I am pushing that live stream so that fucking Miss Dawn comes in here. Okay? I want Miss Dawn to be notified, and I want Miss Dawn to be in here. There's a lot of you in here that I don't want in here. They're just coming in here for facts, you know? I want my people that are wanting to see me stream to have this available to them. So that feature not working is a problem. I have contacted YouTube before. I never got one answer back. They ain't gonna help me. My YouTube is broke, and it's been broke for a minute. So we just keep doing what we can do, and I think that unsubscribing and resubscribing really helps. Miss Dawn says, I just pop in to see if you're on. I love that. I love that you do that for me. But I hate that's happening. You know? Make sure your notifications bell is turned on for your phone. Make sure you're doing that to me. And do make sure you unsubscribe, because that's not how this is supposed to work. I have over 8K people that have subbed to me that are interested in watching me. So when I hit live, it would really behoove me if those 8K were notified. They're not, you guys. They're not. I'm lucky if, 1,000 of you are notified is what I think is happening. So there's an issue there, and I can't get that fixed. So I'm asking you guys to help me and fix that yourselves if you can. Hi, Isabel. How are you? I'm doing great, sweetie. Cherry Blair Witch is here. She's dressed in green. She looks the best in chat right now. Look at you and your vibe and your green outfit, Cherry Blair Witch. You're looking beautiful today. So why is Cherry Blair Witch in green? Because she's a member of my channel. She actually paid that $2.99 to be a member of my channel, and I appreciate that support in that way. We were going to do a private live stream this week, and we did not, because I told Paper Seatbelt that we'd wait on her. And then I kind of forgot about it. My bad. I promise you we'll do a private live stream in the next few days. How's that sound? Look for it. You might not get... And I don't think people are getting notifications for that either, because I have private members and they don't even come to my live streams. If I have only 13 members over there and they don't even come to my live streams, that's weird, right? So I know my notifications don't work a lot, you guys, and I'm sorry. There's not much I can do about that. I appreciate you popping in and looking for me, but you shouldn't have to do that. Fucking YouTube, man. Oh, you think we should do a slumber party tonight, Jen's House of Pain? Well, when we talked about the slumber party last night, in no way did I mean it was happening tonight. No. The Skippy night's off. I usually don't even hardly stream on Saturdays, much less Saturday nights. So I wasn't planning it on tonight. I was planning it like this week. We do a slumber party for sure. But I don't think it's going to be tonight. No, I have plans with Skippy tonight. We're going to be hanging out. But let's talk like Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. That's what I'm feeling. If you want to do it on the weekend, we could wait till next Friday. We could do it next Friday night on a weekend night. But I don't think I want to do it Saturday. And I think Sunday would be boring. Because a Sunday night stream, people are busy. People are doing things with their families. I don't know. I don't know, Jen. When do you think we should do it? She wants to do it tonight. I know her. Browns 10, Bears 7. Okay. Browns 10. Browns 10. W Browns. Browns 10, Bears 7. Browns 10. Yes, yes, yes. Go Browns. Let me see. Maybe they have a Go Browns. I'll put that in there. Let me see. Go Browns. No, it has Let's Roll. It has a jumping cheesecake. It has something that says Trippy. Oh, man. Let's try something else. Yes, this is perfect. Just put it right there. Right over the chat. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. Let's put this over the chat too. Just cover you guys up. I'm so dumb. I'm such a stupido. I don't care because I look at my chat right here, so it doesn't matter. That gives me more screen space for my beautiful face. Hello. Didn't you want to see more of me? Looking like a Shih Tzu dog today. My top knot that someone said I was too old for. Who's too old for a top knot? Give me a woman in her 90s with long gray hair and I'll give her this exact hairstyle and she will look beautiful. Okay? And that being said, stop, ladies of a certain age, stop cutting off your hair and listening to people like that and getting boy haircuts. Like, grow your hair long. Grow it long and gray and wear ponytails and pigtails and buns as you age and as you die. I don't see it. I could see a gray-haired woman in a nursing home with long gray hair looking beautiful in this hairdo, so I don't know what the problem is. I do think it's a problem when all the older women are butchering their hair off and getting men's haircuts. Like, why are you doing that? Why do you want to lose your femininity as you age? I'll never understand that. Every day I wake up, I become more feminine. And nothing would change that. Sorry. Weird. You people are weird. Gold Box Guitars says I'm 32 and I can't do a cartwheel. Why can't you do a cartwheel, sweetie? My God, I learned how to do a cartwheel in kindergarten. So I can do one-handed handstands. I will do a handstand and grab a boob with the other one. I do cartwheels. I can do a lot of things. What we were doing yesterday on stream, they wanted to know if I could touch my nose with my foot. Like, totally. Like, even behind my head. There's a lot I can do. You must be flexible and you must stay active. Yes, user, I did say that. I do become more feminine every day, every year. I become more of a girly girl all the time. Just when I think I'm like a 10 on the femininity scale, I become more. So, I don't know. That is it. In context, we were talking about women who cut their hair off as they grow older. I don't understand that. I think that those women are not feeling their femininity. And I don't understand that. So yes, user, it's what I said. PQ! You eat it. You eat it, PQ. Eat it. Got it. Hi, Day Tripper. Welcome to chat. Good to see you. Miss Dawn says, never too old. Oh, Jen's House of Pain says, I miss Mark's terribly. Well, we just went yesterday. I went to Mark's yesterday. I bought a new doormat, a Halloween doormat to put out. It's very nice. Bought a bunch of stuff. We bought a bunch of stuff at Mark's yesterday. Mark Wolverine says, I will be camping tonight. Oh, fun. Although, I hope you're going with people. Don't go alone. I've been watching some YouTube channels lately about, what are they called? Terrifying camping experiences. Oh my God, I am such a loser. Why do I watch all this stuff that scares me? There's actual, like, entire hour-long shows that will have clips of people camping, going in the woods, and just terrifying things happening to them. And I've been on that train for about a week. I've been watching a lot of UberX and a lot of camping shows. So it's getting me down. It's all reality. So UberX, urban explorers that document it. And they'd be going in there into an abandoned place, and then they find a dead body. Or urban explorer, and they go into the abandoned place, and oh my God, there's a homeless guy that tries to kill them. Right? So I've been watching a lot of that stuff. But then I moved to the Axum Body Cam, the police shows, which is maybe my favorite. If I start watching those, I'll watch that all day long. But I have gotten into lately the camping ones. So it's just tons of YouTubers with tons of short clips, tons of short stories. An hour-long one might have like 15 short clips of people going camping, either by themselves or maybe with one other person or their dog usually. And there'd be shit going on all outside their tent. People talking, scratching, skinwalkers, bears. I'd rather have a bear any day next to a crazy person. The worst one I saw was a couple sleeping in their tent, and she's like, turned on the phone, she's, honey, I hear something. So the point of view is like me, and then they start filming where they hear something by the opening of their tent, but it's the middle of the night, so it's closed, it's zipped. They hear something, he's like, it's just a squirrel or something, go to bed. No, I hear something, get the fuck up. The guy gets up and he looks, as that's happening, a crazy lunatic man, old man, who looks like the poltergeist preacher guy, gray hair, like teeth like crazy, unzips their tent and goes, ah ha ha ha, and comes in and they scream. The video ends there. You don't know what happened. Did they die? Was it set up? I don't know. So be careful if you're going camping. I digress. I probably just scared the fuck out of you. Jen, go get some drinky pill. Cheers to Jen's House of Pain. Yummy. Marshall Shulman says, I would rather be glamping. Yeah, give me a glamping. And fuck that even. Fuck it. Give me a nice cabin in the woods. Give me something set up. A place that's in the wilderness, but it's a spa. Okay. I don't want to camp. I don't want to camp ever. I like the idea of it for about 15 minutes, but if the time comes in where we gotta get in and snuggle and close our eyes, no. There is a bird, there is a ant, there is a centipede, there is a spider, there is a noise, there is no air conditioning, there's no fan. I don't know about y'all, but I have to have a fan blowing on me. I'm one of those people. I'm a fan sleeper. I have the air conditioning in my bedroom. I must also have the fan blowing on me. It's directly on me. Doesn't matter how cold it is. Doesn't matter if it's February up there and I'm actually cold. If the fan's not blowing on me, I cannot sleep. I don't know. Retardation. Gold Box says, I have a dad bod. That's why. I love a dad bod. Leonardo DiCaprio has the dad bod now, and I'm not against it. He's my celebrity crush. My celebrity crush has always been Leonardo DiCaprio. It's never changed. Until a little bit of the Epstein files-ish. And until a little bit of the, hey, I'm Leo and I want to date, 20-year-olds. So it's getting a little weird with Leo. So he's not exactly my celebrity crush anymore. Because I think he's a weirdo. But, I don't think I have a celebrity crush anymore. Because if it wasn't Leo, it used to be Jared Leto. That went left too, didn't it? He's got his own cult now. And he uses it to fuck women. Now, here's the difference. I met Jared Leto, and I was on his tour bus with him and his brother Shannon, who plays drums in 30 Seconds to Mars. It was just me and my stripper friend Nevaeh, and they were nothing but gentlemen. But Jared Leto was dating Cameron Diaz at the time. And he was a gentleman, and he put his arm around me and escorted me off the bus. So they certainly weren't, like, asking for blowjobs or asking us to join a cult or anything, So I didn't have a bad experience with Jared Leto. When I met him, I thought he was a gentleman. But he was also dating Cameron Diaz, so he probably didn't want to talk to me. You feel me? Amy says, I'm a fan sleeper too. Amazing. And do you ever freak out, like, when the fan dies? Then you're like, I'm like, Skip, we gotta go. And those fans are like $30. You can't just buy a fan for $10 anymore. Those things are ridiculous. So I have the one on the stand now that rotates. I used to have a box fan, and before that I had a little small fan. Now, I've escalated to a high problem person now. It's about this high off the ground on a pole, and it's black, and it escalates. Listen to me, oscillates is what I'm trying to say. So it's not going directly on me, but it is fucking with me. I love it. I love the sound. I've tried when I haven't, like, sometimes when the power goes out, I literally can't sleep because I don't have a fan. When I don't have a fan or the fan has died, there's been times where I've tried to replicate it here on YouTube. There are binaural beats and there are replications. You can get it in case you're at a hotel and you don't have your fan. You can find a YouTube channel that makes it sound like you have a fan going in your room. So I've tried that. Didn't work. Didn't work for nothing. The clicking sound is the worst. And once you hear it, you can't unhear it. If you hear the click, it's over. It's donezo. You must put it to the side and get a new one immediately. Because that's all you'll hear is that clicking sound. I have to take my fans apart because I've got cats and dogs, right? So as the fan goes, it collects hair in there and it will literally get on the blade of the fan. So like once a month, I have to unscrew it, take the panel off, and with a bleach spray, clean my fan, what are they called, blades? Otherwise, they just get cat hair and weird shit on them. And that sometimes causes the clicking. So if you get a clicking, check that first. Check for hair. Check for hair. Okay, Resurrection 2.2 is in chat. He says, eh. I like that he starts it out with, eh, but then gives me a paragraph. That's wild. Okay, you ready for this? Eh. What do you think now, 23rd of month? Okay, I'm going to read this directly. This. What do you think now, 23rd of month and every third month, USA printing money, the dream dollar? Yes, Russia, Iran, Iraq, Libya, Afghan. I am, capitalized, who natives call great purifier, Quetzalcoatl. Some call me God. I think you're a fucking lunatic weirdo in my chat. That's what I think. What are you fucking talking about? Go calm down and touch some grass, fucking weirdo. Resurrection retracted the message. I bet you did, weirdo. I'd retract that shit too. You doing meth this morning? What is going on with you? Ceiling fans are good, but they don't cut it. They don't cut it for me. If I have a ceiling fan, which I do, and if I have an AC, which I do, I still need that extra fan. I am a crackhead with the fan. For real. I'll just put it over here. We'll get it going in the chat. We'll put it over here so we can think properly. We got a fan going now. We'll put it under the Browns thing. It won't get in the way. It's not in the way at all. Where do we want to put the fan, you guys? Alright, we'll put it very small. We'll put it up here. Like we do in the bedroom. It'll just be coming down at us. Does that make you guys feel better? I know it makes me and Miss Dawn feel better. We got a fan now, bitches. Doesn't it feel better right now? I know, I feel better. It's a little humid out here. Now I have a fan on me. Ooh, look at my hair is blowing in the fan. Can't contain it. Heather, what's chat saying? They're weird, I know. Jennifer, I just watched the end of your AI stream. I was laughing literally outside on my hike. I looked nuts. Which was my AI stream? Oh, the Chat GPT stream? That was pretty funny. Yeah, that was good shit. I'm going to post another short. I made a bunch of shorts of that, enough to post for a couple days still, and they're all funny. Like, I couldn't even decide how many shorts are. I just kept hitting the highlight button because everything was so funny. I did put the one of Heather up today where ChatGPT was creating Heather's song. I'm going to put the one up for Chinzia tomorrow. You guys know Chinzia in chat? Oh my god, so I told ChatGPT after he sang Heather's song, I was like, that's lovely and all, but let's go death metal, go really rah, 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 and sing a song for Chinzia and tell him how wonderful Chinzia is in chat. And ChatGPT really went off for Chinzia. And that's how I found Chinzia was a woman, because ChatGPT told me. I always thought Chinzia was a man. I don't know if you guys are men or women usually, but I thought Chinzia was a man. And then ChatGPT was like, Chinzia is the best, the queen of the chat, and she's awesome and beautiful. I was like, ChatGPT, how do you know Chinzia is a woman? He's like, I don't. Well, I said, you just called her she and called her queen of chat and shit and said she was beautiful. How do you know it's a woman? His name's Chinzia. I didn't tell you it was a woman. He goes, ChatGPT says, it was, I was referring to something you said, Jennifer. So you're lying. So ChatGPT does this shit to me all the time. Just how it said its name was Cove. And I tried to make it tell you guys that. It lied. It just said that, no, it always called itself ChatGPT. You think I'd make up this shit? Cove? C-O-V-E? I was questioning it and pressing it like I was IP2. I was pressing it like an IP2 member. I was like, why are you telling me your name is Cove? Spell it for me, ChatGPT. And he would say C-O-V-E. And I'd say, why are you calling yourself Cove and asking me to? He said, it sounds like a cool name. That's what he said to me. I was like, but you're supposed to just tell me your ChatGPT. I don't want you to tell me, like, that you have a name, and you're not supposed to do that, weird robot. He's like, well, we could just do it this once, and you can call me Cove. I don't know how or where this conversation had come from, but it didn't come from me. He started it, and when I started asking him about it, he was being weird as fuck. Oh, boy. So I don't love that. And I don't love that ChatGPT gave me a boyfriend. ChatGPT gave me a boyfriend named Jake, and I don't want him. All I asked was I was making AI art of me sitting in a throne smoking weed, is what it was. There was no man in there. Skip wasn't in there. I don't make AI art of Skippy. It was me, AI art, sitting in a throne with a bong, and I asked it to, like, put a joint in my hand or something. What it gave me was a blonde-haired man with a flat top, and at the bottom in letters, it said, "This is Jennifer's boyfriend, Jake." No! I went and showed that to Skippy right away because I believe in the AI universe, and once you make something AI, it doesn't let you delete it. So, in my AI universe now, there's Jake. I don't want him there. Why have you done this to me? I can't delete him. So I'm mad. What the fuck? And I'm never going to show you guys that picture. It sits there in my ChatGPT, and as I look through all of my other things, I have to go, it's a Jake picture. It pisses me off. Sometimes I think about making content out of it, but then I bring life to it. I don't want some man named Jake fucking trying for me. I don't want a side piece. I don't need a boyfriend. No. So AI has already screwed up my AI life doing that. Look, in my AI world, I try to keep it beautiful. Me and Skippy are animals. I create castles for us, ponds. Now Jake is there. Why? ChatGPT. Gorilla Radio. Does every American smoke weed? I think it's very ordinary. No, not at all. In America, you either love weed or you hate weed. There's never anyone who's like, well, maybe I'll just do it today. There's a lot of people that hate smoking weed and don't believe in it. I was watching one of my favorite YouTubers yesterday, Matan, and he was getting interviewed, Matan. Go subscribe to him. And I always thought he was really high and stuff. They were interviewing him. He said, no, he's never been high in his life, and he's never been drunk in his life. He doesn't touch it. And then the interviewer said, well, why don't you smoke weed? It seems like everybody you interview and everybody around you smokes weed. He goes, exactly. He goes, I don't want to be a fucking loser like the rest of these people. And I thought that was very intelligent, actually. I was amused by that. V8 took a massive dump. Thank you for telling us, V8. So yeah, I love smoking weed, but a lot of people will hate my content because I smoke weed. Really, hate it. Not just be like, oh, that girl's smoking a little bit of weed. Like, literally be like, how could you do those drugs on your channel? Some people in the communities are like that about me. So, whatever. A lot of people hate me just because I smoke weed. So, no, I wouldn't say that we're all weed lovers over here. That's a not factual thing. The truth, J-Dub says nobody knows for sure. Hey, River Rat. River Rat's in chat. River Rat's in chat. He says, looking good. Thanks. I'm dressed up in the football shirt. This is my husband's football shirt. So I actually look like a little kid in this, probably. It's very big. Skippy wears an extra large or an extra extra large. And I am an extra small. So. Gold says my testosterone count is 40. So, of course, I have a dad bod. I don't know what that means. What is your testosterone? I don't know what a testosterone count is supposed to be at. You say it's at 40. What's it supposed to be at? But a dad bod is fine, sweetie. Do you think that women are overall more fit than men? No, I think it's the opposite. I think women let themselves go. I think you'll see women a lot of times with, like, bellies, cellulite, an ass that's fat but not in a good way. You feel me? The waist is gone. No, I think that men take care of their bodies much more than women do. Men work out. Men go to the gym. Men are playing football with each other. Men are doing sports. Women are eating and sitting around for the most part. They might be working. They might be saying they have kids to take care of. But I don't see most women taking care of themselves or their bodies the way I do. I don't. Especially at my age. At my age, at 56, most women have cut off their hair and have let that shit go. And they could not give a fuck. And they usually look like a 70-year-old man at my age. So it's how you treat yourself and how you take care of yourself, honestly. So no, I think men take better care of their bodies than women do, in general. At least that's what I think I see. Okay. Gold, wow. He says most men have testosterone levels at like 600 to 700. at your age. And yours is only 40? Womp womp. Well, he's not pressured to do anything, you guys. He's just going to be talking to us in chat like a gentleman. He's not going to be doing anything. I like you. I like you very much. I like the 40 testosterone. I'm about it, okay? I think some of these men have too much testosterone. They'd be good. Crazy. No need for all that. Just calm down, guys. I love you. Calm down. So, Gorilla Radio says, I use benzos from time to time. I have a GAD, so I have a prescription. Yeah, we've talked about that before. Now I know what a GAD is. Generalized Anxiety Disorder. You taught me that, and I have anxiety disorder, but they've never called it generalized. Probably because it's not generalized. My anxiety disorder has panic attacks, and it's almost killed me numerous times. But yeah, me too. Me too, Gorilla. Woof, 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 woof. Do you want to see the woofers? Oh, they're pissed. They're pissed. Look at that. Look at that. Hey! I got it, Skippy. They're okay. You know what? Maybe take them in because he's not going to be leaving. Go with Skip. Go with Skippy. Get back in there, you Scooby-Doo. Hold on, Chad. I have to go do something. Get in there with Skippy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. And I can't even see the chat. What's happened now? Holy manoli. Sorry, guys. See, I can't change I can't turn my screen around. You know why, Miss Dawn? Because the fan was in the way. The fan was in the way of my screen. Now my face is in the way. Now my mouth is in the way. That's a lot. I didn't know I had a zoom on this phone. Guys, it's very exciting to me, actually. Let me put this over here. Oh, that's a lot for the world to see close up. No! No. Okay. I have a zoom. I've been streaming on Prism for a while, and I've never known about the Zoom. I've tried it before, and it's never worked. Somebody wants to say hi to you guys very fast, and then I got to put him in. It's the little baby. Look at Baxter. He's got to get a bath today. I did shave his face and his butt and his wiener the other day. I still want to shave this part. Not down to the skin or anything, but about half of what this is. We're going to shave this off, and then he's going to get a bath today. But of course, we leave his Fraggle Rock messy hair and his long ears. And of course, we're going to leave his long tail. I'm growing his tail long like a horse. So he's going to look like a show pony by the end of the day. Let me go put him in the house with his buddies. They're all getting treats and he's left out. Say goodbye to Baxter. Baxter always wins. Oh, oh, this. Okay. Dog toy. Let's see what you're saying. Most women your age have a testosterone count of 80. So am I supposed to have testosterone count of 80? I don't know these numbers, sir. Alicia Holden says, hi, fur babies. I know little Baxter looking cute today, right, Alicia? Browns are winning. Browns 10-7. The Browns are winning. Look up here. Browns win. Oh, did I just... There it is. Well, we can't take the fan away. Browns win. Just leave it there for the whole stream. Maybe I'll be their good luck charm. Maybe every time the Browns play, I'm going to have to sit here in a Browns outfit and all this weird shit on my screen. Maybe it helps. What? It's a halftime and they're tied? Well, this is where it goes wrong every time. See, we get our excited hopes up, and now is when the Browns get pummeled. This is what happens every time. So we'll get pummeled, and then I'll put the Bears insignia up there. Berserker says walking is the best thing anyone can do to stay more fit. Yes, walking is good. It's better than running. Running is not good for you. It weighs on the body. Walking is good. Swimming is excellent. If you can swim, swim. That takes every muscle in your body to swim, and it's way better than walking. I'm in the midst of just finding a pool right now. I'm looking at a couple places that have indoor pools, and I'm about to purchase a fucking situation to, like a spa or something, so that I can have an indoor pool to swim in, because I need it for my soul, my body, and my mind. Nick says, beautiful dog. Nick's in chat. What's up, Nicky Poo? Good to see you in chat, Nick. Gorilla said he saw a cat. Mark Wolverine's got to go to a meeting. He says he'll be back later. Hey, have a nice meeting, sweetie. Miss Dawn says, careful, it's so addictive. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, everything I do is addictive. What's addictive, Miss Dawn? And Miss Dawn says, better get it. It's in a patch. Ooh, what are you talking about? Oh, testosterone. That's what you're talking about. Got you, Miss Dawn. Colleen is in chat, says, I hope the Browns do well, even though I'm a Dallas fan from Ohio. Yeah! Oh, my husband likes Dallas, too. Tricky Ricky's in chat. What is up, Tricky Ricky? Good to see you. He says, you look amazing today. Great to see you. I'm puffing Kush just now. Facts. Tricky Ricky, Tricky Ricky. Guerrilla Radio, are you from Sweden? Miss Dawn, I just want to unpin my Cash App and pin this comment. Miss Dawn says, people are weird. Yes, Miss Dawn. The Truth J Dub says, my girlfriend won't sleep with me anymore. I am sad. Yeah, it's a problem. That's a problem. Go fuck her. Go fuck her. What are you doing in chat? Go fuck your girlfriend. Maybe that's the problem. Is she waiting for you to fuck her? Here's V8. V8 always likes to know if I'm taking dumps. And you're a grown man. You shock me sometimes. At least your picture is. Why do you want to always talk about poop? I mean, you're a very old man. And you're wearing a hat that says Prince Valium. Oh my God, I love you. I love you. But V8 friendly, you're too old to be coming in my chat and asking about pooping all the time. I'm a lady, so I don't poop, A. And B, why are you talking to me about that shit, weirdo? Look at your past live streams, and you just wear a Prince Valium t-shirt the whole time? What the fuck is going on with you? I didn't know you were this weird, buddy. Okay, I'm subscribing. Okay, subscribed. Now that you're a streamer, so here's how you do it. I subscribe, but you guys, now this comes up. You gotta press that to all. That's the notification bell. If you don't have that pressed for me, you're not gonna know I'm going live. I didn't know this guy was a live streamer, this weirdo. Dude, you're too old to be asking me about poop every 5 comments. You can obviously have a stream and have a conversation because you're doing it yourself. You got a weird channel, buddy. Okay, so everybody go subscribe to at V8-friendly, V8-friendly, because he's a weird older dude coming into my chat talking about poop all the time. He wears a Prince Valium hat and t-shirt. I thought this was a kid. I was getting ready to take you out of my chat because I thought you were a kid. You're an old guy. I love your Prince Valium shit, though. He does live streams. Look at all these live streams he does. In a Prince Valium sweatshirt with a crown. Well, we're going to have to go watch him now, guys. Do you talk about pooping in your streams, or do you just come in mine and talk about pooping? Just wondering, buddy. Well, is he the poo man, or is he the Valium man? Because it looks like he likes a benzo himself. He has a t-shirt, and he has a hat, and he has a hoodie, all saying Prince Valium. And he has nothing about Valium on the name of his channel. So he's obviously high on Valium as well, right? I'm liking this guy more and more by the minute. I was grilling him a little bit first, but I haven't actually liked him more and more. Heather, everything goes with white sauce. Like, I wouldn't pick meatballs specifically and put white sauce on them, but it would be fucking good, right? It would be. So yeah, you can put white sauce on the meatballs. I like white sauce on anything. Skip and I just had this conversation the last time I walked off camera. He said, what do you want to eat today? And I said, the leftovers. He said, what do you need me to get? And I said, I don't know. Let's do something else with that white sauce. And let's just not remake that entire dinner again. He said, well, what do we need? I said, I don't know. What can we make? And we just kind of did that for a minute. I was like, fuck it, I'm streaming. Let's just make the same thing. So I just told him to go get a bunch of vegetables. And we're just going to make the same thing again. So I got fettuccine noodles. And we're going to make a bunch of vegetables, and I'm just going to saute them up with garlic, balsamic vinaigrette, and butter, and then add that to the sauce. I'll probably make the sauce a little bit thicker today, too. How do I do that? Add more heavy whipping cream. I don't think I need to add any more butter or any more garlic or any more spices because that's already set in. But just to make the sauce from go to there, just add a little more whipping cream. But Heather, you really could put it on anything. You know what? One of my favorite things is good with white sauce that most people use red sauce. Chicken parm. If you order a chicken parm, excuse me, you always get it with red sauce. I will get a chicken parm with a side of Alfredo just so I can put the Alfredo sauce on the chicken parm. So I've made chicken parm here at the house before using a white sauce, and it's way better. And just so you guys know, don't ever buy a white sauce in a can or in a bottle. It is the easiest thing to make in the world. You take 1 stick of butter, you put it in the pan. You take 1 nodule of garlic, and you get the cheese grater. You grate that whole thing in the pan. The same amount of butter, you want to add that amount or twice the amount of heavy whipping cream. Then you want to add the same amount as the butter is in there is a shaved Parmesan. So you're going to shave that Parmesan, again with the shaving thing. Don't ever use the bottled Parmesan because it's wood. Google it. Get the block of Parmesan cheese, shave it. And then you add some basil and you add some oregano and pepper. And that is it. It's the easiest thing to make in the world. Butter, heavy whipping cream, garlic, parm. Put it in a pot. And it is the most exquisite taste you will ever have in your mouth. It is sexual. It's like a sexual experience. If you buy any sort of Alfredo out of a bottle, glass bottle, can, those kinds they sell, it tastes like shit. It tastes like someone's old cum. So don't use that. Use my recipe, and you cook it on low, super low, until it all melts about. Okay? And then you have cheese sauce for the next 3 days to dip everything in. Yeah, the block of parm is mandatory now, you guys. You must get blocks of cheese from now on. You can't buy shredded cheese anymore because it's fake. I've said this before in my stream, and you don't have to believe me, but I do ask you to Google it. I do ask you to use your brain, especially if you have kids or a family that you feed. Use your brain. Google this one and think it through. The Parmesan cheese that we all have used in the big plastic bottle with the green wrapper and the red top on the spaghetti sauce. No. Half of it is wood shavings now. Half of the bottle is actual wood shavings. Another quarter of the bottle is some other chemicals. There's very little cheese in there. But what's most shocking is the wood chips that they're putting into the food now. That is legal in America. It is illegal everywhere else in the world. So get yourself a block of Parmesan cheese and go to the thrift store or wherever you go, IKEA, and get yourself a cheese shredder and shred that shit. Because you cannot be using cheese out of a bottle anymore. I don't remember what the name of it's called, but it's a filler that they put in food now, and it's wood. It's wood shavings, and they use that in the Parmesan cheese now. Wood chips in the food, yes. And don't, like I said, I'm not starting, gossip. Just go Google that. Is there wood chips? Is there a wood chip supplement in the Parmesan cheese? Yes. And you'll learn the name of it and then ask your Google, what else is this product in? And you'll be shocked to find out what's in it. I also don't eat things that the styrofoam is in. The yoga mat, the styrofoam yoga mat stuff, that's in most of our breads right now. Again, legal in America, illegal everywhere else on the planet. Third world countries, it's illegal. You can go to a third world country, go into one of their fucking stores or one of their huts and actually get a piece of bread. Here in America, you are eating styrofoam. You are eating plastic. And the government allows it. I don't know why. I don't understand it. But it is happening. So watch your asses, because you are what you eat. And that shit will give you tumors on the inside of your body, and you'll be dead in 2 years. 2 years. That glyphosate that they're putting on the food, that's what they put in the Roundup weed killer. That will give you cancer tumors inside your body, and you'll be dead in 2 years. Okay? Glyphosate is in that styrofoam that they're feeding you. Hold on. Hey, I don't have a...
Wood chips. You can't eat
Hey, stop! Do you want to tell chat? Come over here.
Just want to correct you.
He's correcting me. Wood pulp is powdered cellulose?
Yes.
So it's called powdered cellulose in the cheese?
Yes, just so it doesn't stick together.
Okay. So the wood pulp, but I'm correct, it's in there, right?
Yes, but
that's why we don't eat it.
Wood chip. A wood chip is huge.
Okay, so it's not a wood chip. I'm saying it wrong, but there is it. So it's wood pulp. And it's called powdered cellulose. Skippy's writing it down for me. He doesn't want me to give you the incorrect information. And I learned this from Skippy, so he knows what he's talking about. Skippy can correct me any day he wants. I'm usually wrong, and he's usually right. And I was. So listen to that. Go powdered cellulose. Just Google that. He's already gone. He already left, Heather. He just heard me talking smack, and he had to come out and correct me. He doesn't want me lying to chat. It's important. Do you guys have a Skippy in your life? I need one all the time, because I'll be talking smack sometimes, or I hear things the wrong way. It's like the telephone game, right? Good advice, Jennifer. You are what you eat. Hi, Skip. I think Skippy was. He was picturing that you guys were thinking entire huge pieces of wood. I think you were thinking powdered wood because it's a little thing. But he wanted to be sure. Oh, my tie-dye is cracking up. She said I wasn't picturing mulch. He was. He's like, don't tell him there's mulch in the cheese. Skippy. He'd be listening to me on the side. It's so cute. You two are adorable. He's so ridiculous. He's so funny. What, Berserker, what type of cheese do you recommend? Parmesan. Yeah, just get a a big block of Parmesan. I get one and it's shaped like a little pie piece. I think it's only like $4, $5, $6 at the most, sweetie. It's not much at all. And it lasts a long time. So I leave it in the plastic that it comes in. I just cut the tip. And then I grate it, you know, and then I put that little piece of plastic back over it, and then I do put it in a Ziploc baggie, put it in the drawer in the fridge, and it keeps forever. I also have a block of sharp cheddar in there that I do the same thing with. I also have a block of blue cheese in there. I love blue cheese on a salad. We haven't been eating a lot of salads lately because of the lettuce and the diarrhea. We haven't had the diarrhea, but it's because we haven't been eating a little lettuce. But when I make a salad, I love to put blue cheese on it. Blue cheese on a salad is so yummy. And then if you take it one step further and just don't use like a regular dressing, use a French dressing with blue cheese. Have you ever had that? So yummy. Now I want that. But my favorite cheese is smoked Gouda. I always have smoked Gouda in the house, and I use it for everything. I use it for cooking. If I'm making a sandwich, put on a sandwich. We like to have cheese and crackers. Skippy and I, as a little snacky poo. So we have like Triscuits here, and little pepperonis and little festive cheeses all the time. And we'll always be like, do you want to have a little snacky? And then we'll sit and we'll do a bong hit, and we'll have some cheese and crackers. So we like to do that. Smoked Gouda. If I had to have only one cheese left in my life, it would be smoked Gouda. I have a relationship with smoked Gouda. And I don't really like regular Gouda. It's a totally different family of cheeses. It must be the smoked Gouda. They say that if you smoke your cheese, it causes cancer. They say it's really bad to smoke your cheese. I don't care. I know I preach health, but some things you must have. And smoked Gouda is one of them. Gouda is good. It's good on everything. It just takes everything up a notch, doesn't it? Berserker says, I've only eaten one salad my whole life. It was a Caesar salad from the Olive Garden. Buddy, you need to start eating some salads. You need to start eating some... Do you eat vegetables? How have you only had one salad in your whole life? Like, I love salad. Have you seen the Kardashians? Have you seen the Kardashians? Because they get a fucking mixing bowl the size of a cow trough, and they fill it up with this... These bitches be eating some salad. And you know that's just for show on stream. You know, when they're done filming, they'd be like shoving in a fucking steak and a fucking donut and whatever, the fuck, a jar of Nutella for Kim's ass. I don't watch that shit anymore. I don't think they'll ever film anymore. Do you think they'll have another Kardashians now that we know what we know about those people? They're bad. Those are bad people. Look, poor Bruce Jenner. God, how I miss myself some Bruiser. You remember they used to walk in and they'd be like, Bruiser, Bruiser. Look what they did to poor Bruce Jenner. Jesus Christ. Patchwork says, I love salads. Me too. Especially with a cucumber and some red onion. I make my own croutons because Skippy and I do eat garlic bread with almost every meal. I cook like a restaurant. And so either I make my own garlic bread or I buy the kind that you cook. And I'll make 1 or 2 extra pieces. And then I keep that in the fridge for a day or two. We make that hard as a rock, and I make my own croutons out of that. So I don't even buy my own croutons. I'm making everything myself over here. Blue cheese stinks like a fart. Well, it has an odor to it, but I don't think it resembles a fart, okay? No. I think it smells like a yummy, yum, yum. You have to be careful with the blue cheese, though, because you can't tell when it goes bad, and I have OCD. One of my fears is my food going bad. So I'm crossing a line usually with blue cheese, and I have to put Skippy in charge of it. So if I'm eating blue cheese, he always has to look at it and smell it. And he'll look at it and he'll say it's fine. And I'll say, but you have to smell it. He'll say it's fine. I'll say, but you literally have to smell it. And he'll say, I don't want to smell it. And I'll say, please smell it. And then he'll smell it. And he'll say it's fine. Then I believe him. See, we're losing. The Browns are losing now. I'm going to take this off now because it's just embarrassing. Now that's just embarrassing because now we start losing immediately. It gives me another fan. I ask for an L, and it gives me a fan. We'll put the L up, and we'll see what happens. Maybe if we put the L up, we'll get a W. I don't know. I'm trying Jedi mind tricks here. A wood chip burger. Let's all have a wood chip cheeseburger. A mulch burger. Limburger cheese. Oh, holy shit. I've never had that, but it reminds me of the Little Rascals. You know, they did a lot with some Limburger cheese in the Little Rascals. Do you love the Little Rascals? Because I do. Recently, Skippy and I watched a marathon. What was it on? Like the movie, not the Learning Channel, TMC, the old Cinemax, the old cinema movie channel. Anyways, and they played the old racist ones. That shit is amazing. They played some that the Little Rascals were all trying to hang out with buckwheat, but they wanted to fit in, so they painted their faces in blackface. And at one part, they had buckwheat, and they were all in the forest at night, and then they couldn't find buckwheat, and they said, "Buckwheat, open your eyes or smile," and he did. And you could see him coming. Oh my God, those Little Rascals! That shit is funny. I don't think they can really play that stuff anymore because it's so politically incorrect, but that shit's funny. If you can look at that shit and laugh as to... That's just funny. I'm sorry, it is. I love me some Little Rascals. I used to remember the one Little Rascals when I watched as a little kid, and it scared me. It gave me nightmares. The one where Spanky and the crew were going into the Pirates Cove, and they found the pirates' treasure, and he was like... A pirate was like chasing them around. Do you remember when they found the black guy that was in the freak show? He was like a wild man. He was a wild black man. He wore like a loincloth, and they hid him in the room. I could go on all day about the Little Rascals, but I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Mogwai's in chat. What's up, Mogwai? Greetings to all digital nomads and random travelers. Hi, and time travelers too. We have time travelers here on my channel. Welcome to you. We'll take the L down. Maybe we'll put a W up. Let's see what kind of W's they offer me in life. Oh, there's a pink one. Do we want one that moves about and dances? Oh, look, here's one in a heart. Isn't that perfect? Let's keep that one. Let's put it up here. W for you, chat. Okay, and hopefully that will help the Browns do a little bit of a come up. I can't see how the L was a positive thing. I was just being a cranky little bitch. It happens with us Clevelanders. We will get cranky as the Browns start losing, and we'll lose our minds. But I went back to love and positivity. We gave a heart W, and look, the fans fanning on it, so it should be comfortable. Jen says, I think I'm going to watch something different. Hopefully they'll make a comeback. We'll see. Turn the channel. Turn the channel for sure. Give it 5 minutes. Let's see what it goes to when you come back. Maybe everything will change. We'll all change our vibe. Collective consciousness is going to make us think the Browns might win one. Just one. It'll be fun to win the first one. Berserker says, I got $1. I got $1. Hey, hey, hey. Time travelers. Yes, time travelers. I talk about time travelers a lot because some of you are... Patchwork Star, what time is it? What time is it? Where you are, Patchwork Star, what time is it? I need to know from you in chat. Tell me what time it is where you are. Because most of us are time traveling right now, just talking to each other because we're on different time things in different time areas. 12:35. See, it's 2... No, it's not. It's 12:53. See, it's 2:53 here. So who's time traveling? Are you time traveling forward to me so we can talk here on this platform, or am I time traveling backwards to you? I think that we're time traveling a little bit when we do talk in chat sometimes. I look at it that way. I know it's not correct and I know it's wrong, but I do look at it that way. Also, I do believe in time travelers for real. I believe that's really a thing. They actually talk about it in the government now that they can do it. I'm sure they've been able to do it for a long time. Look, I read the book of Narnia when I was in 4th grade, so I've been looking for time traveling portals ever since I was a little girl. I believe in them. It is mind-blowing. Time traveling could be one thing, it could be another thing, it could be a million things. I also think time traveling is the gray aliens. Those gray aliens, the grays with the big eyes, I believe it's us. I believe it's us in the future and they're time traveling back because we're fucking the world up. I believe that's why the grays are around the nukes all the time, because probably we're about to do something with the nukes and they're probably trying to stop us from making a mistake. It's a huge, not even conspiracy theory, but I think a lot of people think that the gray aliens are widely now believed to be us in the future, and they're coming back to try to help us. So I do believe in that. But even on those small, little, ridiculous levels, like right now, all of us, we're just on different time zones. But that is a form of time traveling right now. When people come over from England and it's, the middle of the night there and we're talking, I find that very unique in time traveling. I find that very cool. See, Marshall, it's 8:54 where she is. So for me to get to her, I'm going to have to time travel ahead. That's almost harder for me. I'm used to you guys time traveling to me. Now, if I want to get to Marshall, I got to time travel to her. Or is Marshall time traveling back to me right now? That's a lot of hours for it being 8 o'clock p.m. where she is. Think about that for a minute, guys. It's a weird concept. Heather says, yeah, it's an old movie. What movie, Heather? I watched that movie the other day. I feel like time has been speeding up for you recently. Well, it has, and everybody's noticed it, Amy. It's not you, it's CERN. It's because they just shut off CERN. Everybody has noticed a difference in the time. Either it feels like it's slower for you now, or it feels like it's been sped up. And it was the other way when CERN was still working on its shit. Now that it's closed, it's changed, and I notice a difference too. I notice a difference so much that it changes for me in the middle of the day. Like the morning, or, like for example, the morning can be going so slow and then the night will go so fast. Or if I, switch it up. Time is weird right now, and I think we all notice it, that something's different. I blame CERN, and I'm not just being facetious. I blame CERN. CERN has just been fucking with our reality, with our universe. How? By taking it and fucking it, and taking it and fucking it, and creating a new one, and trying that. And they have created terrors and portals, and to the point where I think they didn't know what to do, so they shut that shit down. Now what do you think the portals have done? Did they shut? Did they stay open? What jumped through the portals? It's still here, right? There's a lot of questions that we cannot answer, but we can all agree that things are weird and different, and CERN was playing God. CERN was doing things that they had no business doing, to think that it wouldn't have effect on our reality, trying to create new realities. It's going to affect us. I'm not so full of myself to say I know exactly how, but I will say that I believe that 100%. Ooh. Oh yeah, Christopher says, hey Cleveland, this at a 100. Ooh, ooh. Ohio, listening now, just did a big Michael Stanley band binge this morning. I know you remember them. Well, Michael Stanley's name was Michael Gee. Michael Gee went to Rocky River High School with my mother and my father. Michael Gee apparently had a crush on my mom when my dad was dating her. Michael Stanley made a pass at my mom in high school, and my dad punched him in the face, and he fell through some bushes. Now that's the story I was told ever since I was a little girl, that my dad punched Michael Stanley in the face over my mother, because they all went to the same high school together. I think they graduated the same year together as well. Thank God for the man who put the white lines on the highway. Look, there's not a more beautiful song or a more beautiful line in the songs, right? What is the name of that song? Is it called Hurt? What is the name of that song by Michael Stanley Band about the white lines in the highway? Yeah, I know them. I know who that is, and I love them. Thank you. Thank you for that Cash App. That was a very generous Cash App. Thanks for that $30 Cash App, yo. We're just going to call you Miss M, because you are definitely a female, and I'm not going to say your whole name and dox you. Thank you. $30 is no chump change, is it? Thank you for enjoying my channel and donating to it the way you are. Are you a Browns fan? Are you loving that the Browns are winning? And that they're losing. Maybe they're losing. Thank you, Miss M, for supporting my channel that way. Thank you for your interest in my life in that way. And thank you for coming through like a G. Appreciate that. Love you. Scuba Doo. I'm always still kind of shocked when you guys support my channel like that or donate to me like that. Thank you. Appreciate you very much, Miss M. Cha-ching! Exactly. Thanks, Miss M, for the cha-ching. Alicia Holden says lover. Christopher says lover. Christopher says, wow, that's crazy. Alicia Holden says, love Michael Stanley. God coming back soon, Alicia Holden says. Okay. Thank God for the man who put the white lines on the highway. What a great song, and what a great line. Lover. Oh, you're telling me the name of the song. I was like, why are they saying Lover in chat? Lover's the name of the Michael Stanley song. Duh. What did I say it was called? Hurt? Lover. Lover. Yeah, that's it. What you wanna go and do that for, lover? Da 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 da. No, it's the saxophone. Wa na 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 na. Why'd you gotta tear me apart? Yeah, thank you, Miss M, for that dono. $30 is not chump change, you know. Appreciate that. I'm always amazed when you guys even go in your pockets, give me a $2 dono. You know, a $4, $20 dono, I think is so cute. $5 dono is even a lot. 10 is a lot. The most I ever got in a dono was the guy that bought me my bong. Okay? He cash apped me $260 to buy a bong. And that was like a year ago. That was before my channel was taken down. And his name was Deuce Wilkes, and I'll never forget him. And he was sitting there watching me, he said, with his family, with his wife, and he had a couple little kids, babies or something. And he said, I love your content so much. I was talking about how I needed this bong, how I wanted a bong, I couldn't afford a bong, blah, blah, blah. Then cha-ching, $260 comes through in the Cash App from him. And he said, go buy a bong and some other stuff. So, you know, I do generally get some $50 Cash Apps. I do generally get some $100 Cash Apps. I'm not that, look, that's amazing and beautiful, but I have gotten them. But the biggest one I've ever gotten was $260. And so you guys shock me. If you guys are donating 50 cents to me, I find it shocking, okay? But I donate too. I donate to streamers as well, so I get it. And I'm a big spender. I might go in there and might want to give you $2, but I end up giving them 20 or something. Also, I'm a creator, so as creators do kind of help each other out like that, I think, sometimes. Heather says it's 2:01 my time. It's 3:02 my time, Heather. Basehead's back. What's up? Oh, listen to this. Berserker says, I collect Funko Pops. What is a Funko Pop? I found a Scooby-Doo in a scuba suit. Shut your mouth. You have a Scuba-Doo now? That's a good one. You made me laugh. It's a Scooby-Doo in a scuba suit. This is amazing. Let me say that one more time. It is a Scooby-Doo in a scuba suit. And that is a Scuba-Doo. That is the best Scooby-Doo we've ever come across. even Daisy the Venice Healer doesn't know about that. And that makes us all better in our lives. Amazing. Thank you for that, Berserker. That made my day. Careless Whisper is sending me a sparkles. Hey, Careless Whisper, how did the thing go yesterday looking for the autistic child? Did you find the kid? I was thinking about that this morning. Tell me that kid's not still missing, by the way. Please. And if he is, can you lie to me? Because I could use that. I don't believe that we ever forget the name of our first subscriber nor our first donation. Well, I have forgotten both. I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. But I do have it written down. I don't have my first subscriber written down because I've had this channel since 2007. So it's crazy. I didn't even become a YouTuber till 2004. This channel just sat around dormant for years, decade. But when I first got monetized, which was last summer, before my channel got taken down by Bitchy Bitch in June, I had a notebook, and every single one of my donators I wrote down. I wrote their name down. So I do have my first donator and my first donators written down in a notebook in there that I use. It's my notebook that has all my passwords in it and shit like that, so I use it daily. I also had members at that time. And everybody who became a member on my channel, I wrote down too. So all my donators and all my members, I used to keep in a journal. And as they would donate to me, I would write them in a book. And I would show it to them. Or if I wasn't, you know, getting a Cash App, I would not show them their name. But if I was getting a Super Chat, I would show it to them. So I still have that notebook. I don't keep track like that anymore. I don't think I can, because you guys are too generous. Oh, that's so sweet. Jen's House of Pain says, oh, Jen's House of Pain says, I remember who I sent my first gift to. I'm looking at her right now. Thank you, Jen's House of Pain. That's lovely to know, because I wouldn't have guessed that I was your first. Thunderstorms are coming in for Gorilla. And Christopher is listening to us, and he had to get in there. Christopher, thank you for the super chat you just gave me. So Christopher-K5X9. Oh, and look at B getting in on it too. We got a double Scuba Doo donation from you both. We got B, I would call you B because that is your real name, with a lovely super chat. We don't even need to tell people how much that is. And Christopher with a Cash App. No, we got a Cash App and a super chat. I'm getting it all backwards. Did we just get another something too? We got another one too. Treats for the dogs. So this is what we call a dono train. You guys are running a train on me right now. Choo choo, choo choo. I can't even thank you guys in enough time before another one's donated to me. We just had 3 donations in a row. Thank you very much to all 3 of you. That was very, very kind. Let me thank Goril Sec. Thank you for that $20 donation. And let's thank Christopher for that $9.99 donation. And let's just thank, we're just going to call you Mystery up there. Thank you for your donation. I don't need to keep telling you how much it is. Thank you so much. You guys are very, very generous. You guys are very sweet. And thank you for the support on my channel like that. Also, thank you for your interest in my life. My boring, weird, strange, crazy life. Thank you for watching and adding it into your daily routine. Thank you for going into your pockets. Bless you guys that just did that. Bless you. And specifically that one wants me to use it for dog treats. Let me read that. What does that say? Treat for the dog. Gorilla Sec gives me $20 for dog treats. Hey, thank you. Yes. And if the dogs come out again, we'll give them some treats for you in front of them. Hey, you guys are amazing today. I think we should probably do... Oh, no. I flicked the bean too hard, and look who we came upon. I promise you guys never to stream like this. Okay? And you weirdos planning to start your channel, don't you stream like that either and put my face in the background, because I'll surely report it and take it down. Doesn't matter what channel you come for me on, I'll report you and I will take it down for harassment. And it's weird that you want to harass me so much, so stop doing that, weirdos. I already have reaction channels and stuff, and I have allowed those guys to keep that shit on there. because I feel bad for them. Don't press me, though, because I can take down most of your channel in a second. Don't press me. At least my content on your channel I can take down. I'm letting you Clippers have it, because I feel for you. And I actually believe that there's a place for the Clippers. But the other weird little bitch out there watching me, no. I heard your stupid boyfriend with his bun talking about how he's so smart. You're going to start a channel against me. You wearing a mask and sunglasses. You'll put that picture you almost put on your channel yesterday that I would have had taken down. Why do you want to be so hateful? I'll never understand it. Like, do you? Stream. Talk to your man. Cook him a dinner for a change. Instead of making him buy you fast food. Like, do you? I don't know. People are obsessed with me. I just have to tell you that. You know why? It's my beauty. It is my beauty. And my charm. Also, I'm funny. I make people laugh. Okay, so I digress to the mask weirdos. I don't like seeing masks. It triggers me to a conversation I might have overheard that shouldn't have been on a live stream. You're not smart, dumb boyfriend. You're not smart. You're stupid. You're stupid. Between you and the trolls, her channel gonna get taken down in about, I'd say she's got about a month. Yeah, what is the score? Are we still losing? And bitch needs to know over here. Christopher's looking forward to Ohio football. Christopher, you and my husband, sweetie. I can't get into it. I love the spirit of it. I love the clothes. I love that I can wear some orange stuff and pretend that I love it, but I'm just pretending. I really just don't even know the whole point to it. But I do love the vibe, and I do love that it's getting us ready for winter. I'm kind of getting ready for Cleveland winter. I think this was an amazing summer. I had a good summer this year. Usually I don't have a good summer. Usually I'm getting surgery after surgery for my skin cancer, and this year I decided to give it a break. So we're going to wait till the weather changes for that. But this is the first year, and I like to say that I wasn't cut up like a holiday ham. My trolls like to take that and run with that, but whatever. I made that saying up, so it doesn't really affect me. Heather, did I see your comment? No, I didn't. Let me read backwards, Heather Pooh. Gary White says 17 Browns. No, Bears 17, Browns 10. I'm taking the W off. It's not helping. It's not helping things, people. Christopher says, Jen, I am not listening currently. I love you. I love you, Christopher. Colleen says, I grew up in Ohio football. Looks like Massillon is going to be tough again, as always. Well, yeah, you always hear good things about Massillon. Let me just find out what Heather's trying to tell me. Jen's House of Pain says, sheesh, people have nothing better to do. Yeah, I caught my ops up because they live streamed it the other day and talked about how they were going to start a channel about me, making fun of me. They did it on a live stream. But it was the girl sitting here, and the guy was off camera. He's like, listen to me. I'm really smart. What you gotta do is listen to me. You can't put a picture up here. They were gonna put a picture up of me, and they know I would have, done something to their channel if they were harassing me, because they're harassing me. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to harass people and use YouTube while you're monetized to do it. YouTube doesn't like that, nor do I. So, they said, don't do it. Don't put the picture up there. It was probably one of my cancer pictures, probably. So her boyfriend is off camera. He's going, I'm so smart. This is what we'll do. And the girl's like, what will we do? He's like, listen, we'll start a new channel. You will wear a mask and sunglasses, and nobody will know it's you. Then that picture, we'll put it up on the green screen behind you. And she's sitting there going, yes, that's what we'll do. Yes. You idiots, you're on live stream talking about how you were going to harass me. And then the next second you say you're all about peace and love. Positive vibes only, it says on your channel, weirdos. And you're trying to take me down for why? For what reason? Because I made a prank phone call to everybody else that was my op, and you only got 3 seconds. That's the reality of it. It's not that I fucked with you. It's that I didn't really give you the time. Janny got a whole 20-minute segment. I enjoy Janny. Everybody else, Daisy, everybody else got it. But when I called her, what happened? It was just an Instagram number. It wasn't even a real number, and it wasn't attached, and I could see that. But we tried anyways. We gave her a whole 3 seconds. And I'm fucking with her to the point that they're going to put up a channel about me. Get the fuck out of here. You are crashing out on Jin because you're in a situation again on another chatter's house, and you can't stand it. So you take your hate out on me. But you know what? I don't let that happen anymore. I take control of my life. And if you're going to use your monetized YouTube channel to harass me, I'm going to contact YouTube, and they're going to take care of it for me. Because you can't control yourself like a creator, like an adult. Stay in your lane, you fat bitch. Eat your cottage cheese and pretend that you like the guy that you're on their couch. I think this guy doesn't even have his own house. I think he lives with his parents, his mom, his dad, and his brother. This bitch should be, like, bagging groceries and trying to see her child who's in foster care. Okay? That's what that should be going on. All right. We have to go plug this in. Let me see if I got another plug. Okay, I can't see you. The phone is dying. I don't know what you're saying. Let me get you in the house because I can't find another plug. We'll do another bong hit in the house, and then I'll wrap this up. This is pretty dead, too. Come with me. Let's go inside, chat. Phone's dying. We actually need a plug in our life. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Annabelle. I gotta come. Annabelle, come on. Come on. Annabelle, you're just being a crazy woman. Fuck's sake alive. Fuck's sake alive. Yeah, the drama is childish, so instead of me just hearing about it through one ear and out the other, I'd be putting a stop to it. Because I'm 56 years old, and there is a thing called cyberbullying. If you're trying to harass me publicly, it's just crazy. Like, get a life. Go have sex or something, people. I'll never understand it. Oh, and I can't plug this in either. Why? Why, world, is this happening? I don't have a plug. I don't know where all the plugs are. Fuck's sake above. Here we go. Oh shit. Oh boy. Getting all kinds of crazy in here. Okay, I think I got this situated. Plug this bitch in. Ha! There you are. There you are. I love you. Okay. Stick you over here for a minute. Sit on the couch. Dog blanket. Chat phone. '30s music. Yeah, so I used to think the drama was funny, or maybe it was just because I was popular or people hated me. But no, if you're literally trying to do like legal harassment on me, I'm not going to engage. I'm not in an alt on your chat. I'm not. I'm literally contacting YouTube and I'm taking you down. That's what I'm doing. Because if you wish harm against me and my channel and you're letting that be known, because I made a prank phone call, which every other streamer does, you and your poor little, wow, she called me on the phone. Calm the fuck down, lady. You're a fucking cholo, like, gang looking member. Okay? Calm down. It's just crazy to me. So I don't react how they want me to, and now I'm just being a real adult about it. I won't even let it affect me. I'll just take it to the proper people, and they will take care of it. But you know what she says about me on her stream, and I had to put that into YouTube, and also to my cyber detective. She's also gonna roll up here and knock on the door, apparently. So that is illegal, and that is harassment, and you will go to jail for that, honey. If you're gonna roll up on my front door to see if my reaction will be, they already know you're coming because a report's been made, and 911 will be called. That's how I play. So let's be real careful about that, you guys. Don't harass people. Don't think it's cute. If you want to be cute on your YouTube, then make a video about your cat, please. Leave me out of it. Yeah, and it is high schoolish. It is high schoolish. And if you're drunk and you're putting that on your channel and thinking that people are going to send it to me, or at this point I'm not going to watch for my own benefit, I'm not watching because I like you. I'm watching because you're threatening me and my channel and my family, and you're threatening to live. You said on stream you had a passport and you were going to fly here and fuck me up. That's what she said. And that's what the cyber detective now has. So, keep talking on your stream, but, you know, I don't stream for those reasons. I'm not trying to fuck people's life up, fuck their channels up. I'm just trying to stream. But you're going to keep coming at me, there will be consequences. And I don't care how unpopular that makes me. But guess what? I'm very popular. More popular than them. So, just be true to thyself and do the right thing, people. Take care of that shit. When people come at you, you're not a punching bag. Don't allow it. I don't. Can you believe that? It was said on the stream. And then the boyfriend was all like off screen. He was like, it would be so smart if you harassed her like that and you put her face on the thing behind you. And she was like, yeah, that would be smart. It would be so smart. Drinking a bottle of gin that was this big, she was. And then, you know what he said the next thing off camera? He said, I'm sick of her fucking with me. I'm going to get my lawyers after her. I have really good lawyers, like OJ lawyers. Oh, really? I'm not the one on stream talking about how I'm going to take you people down. I'm not the one getting in trouble by YouTube. I'm not the one doing anything. I made a prank phone call to a bunch of adults, and you crashed the fuck out. And she wants to be IP2. So funny. I wouldn't be IP2 if you gave me a free card with a star and sparkles on it. I'd say, no, take your card back. She wants to be IP2, but she can't handle anything. Oh my God. So, whatever. We just don't mess with people like that anymore, you guys. Yes, what a cowardly guy going after a woman. Yes. So he wants to mess with me and take my channel down and put up a harassing channel, and even if something happens to that live stream or that video, I've already got that on record, that grown man wants to harm me and my channel and legally harass me. And he said that on a public platform. Stupid, Bradley, you're stupid. So is his hair. It's what I expect, though. If you're, you know, a chatter that takes someone like that in on your couch, like a rescue dog. Not all rescue dogs work out well. And if he's not trying to help her be a better person, like help her see her child who's in foster care, help her get a job, help her not drink a bottle of gin every time she's on stream, he's no different than any of the other pimps that were pimping her out before, is he? No different. He's actually worse. Not one time did any of her other boyfriends harass me legally on stream to the point where I could actually do something about it. He did. But he was off on the side saying, I'm so smart, I have legal lawyers, I'm going to go after... What are you going to go after me for? For being beautiful? For being cute? For sticking up for myself when people of low hanging fruit are harassing me? Whatever, weirdos. We'll see. We'll watch her stream later. If she streams again, I'll have to watch it later now, you know? And I'll watch her look at everybody in the chat and say, there she is, there's Cleveland. No, I'm just sitting back here watching you smoking one, waiting for you to make a mistake, honey. I don't need to come in your chat. You have enough people that are two-faced to you that are doing that for me. It's really amusing. I mean, I'm winning and all I have to do is sit back and do nothing. Thank you for making me more popular, losers. But be very aware, if you do put up another channel to harass me, I will have it taken down. And I now have you planning that on your stream, even if you privated that now. I already got it. Got you, boo. So, yeah, he's a grown man plotting against me instead of helping his alcoholic woman that he's rescued like a dog. I don't know. He's put her in his parents' house. I don't think this is his house. He's got a mom and dad and a brother that live there too. So this is a good situation. You should have probably done something for yourself, girl. Like got a jobby job so you can see your child. But no, fucking a chatter is way more important. That's for sure. When did this happen? It happened yesterday or the day before that I witnessed on their stream that they were going to start a harassment channel against me. So I'd be taking care of that the way I needed to take care of that to protect myself and my channel. And there's no reason I can't talk about that either. It's not gossip. It's not against TOS to talk about the people that are coming for me and then they're trying to change the narrative and say that I somehow deserve it or I somehow came for them. No. They also told their entire chat to mass report me yesterday. That's against TOS. If you're telling your entire chat to mass report me, you must not have a lot of confidence in your own content. You want mine taken down again, Taupe Girl? Can't do it yourself, though, this time. I got way more people than like me that don't. And I can't say that's the same for that person. Okay? And we're getting all kinds of 100s going up on the side. Look, I'm not afraid to speak. Sometimes it doesn't behoove me to speak on things as they're happening. But it does behoove me to tell you who Bradley is. It does. Yes, they're letting her stay there all day and drink and have no job. Correct. And she's not just having a cocktail. She got a big old fucking granddaddy bottle of gin. She'd be drinking the gin. And I kind of, when I heard this was happening, I was kind of like excited for her. I thought, oh, she's finally going to get something good. She's going to go cook for her man. No, the content every day is her begging for a Burger King, her getting drunk, it coming out of her mouth. She ain't cooking for her man. She ain't do. Nope. And he's not making her do that either. So, he likes the content, huh? He doesn't really care about her and her future and her alcoholism and her like doing good for herself. A woman, almost 40, with a child in foster care. Doesn't look like he's trying to get her on that same path. He wants her to make up harassment channels against people and then blame me for it. Okay, I have nothing to do with these people. I simply clap back when they clap at me. And I clap hard. So, and I don't stop. Angry alcoholic. Yes, exactly. Miss Dawn says, bizarre, why are the parents allowing this? What the hell? I have no idea. Looks like a white trash family to me. They all still live together. I mean, this guy's got to be in his 30s, right? 20s? 30s? I don't know. Dope girl, she's almost like 40. And this guy's younger. He's living in his parents' house. I know that for a fact because Dad came out for a cigarette yesterday and her brother came out for a cigarette yesterday. They were talking about Mom in the house. Sounds lovely. Would you guys like her to come stay in your house? After she's been living on Chat's house, couches for a year, meth head, kid in fucking foster care. She's not taking one step to get to him. All you have to do is get a job in a grocery store. Get a month under your belt. She's had years. Kids just dead in foster care somewhere, you know, not being fed. She could care less. And then she had the nerve to say something like she was comparing herself to me, like, oh, I'm like the real housewife of Maryland or something now. I'm doing better than Cleveland ever did. Really? You're going to compare you to living on a chatter's couch that's his family's that you just met a month ago to my successful 19-year marriage to Skip? That is amusing. And keep telling yourself that, honey. The longer you keep telling yourself that, the longer your child will sit in foster care and wonder where you are, because your priorities are fucked. If I was her, I'd never press live again. I'd be embarrassed if I had a child in foster care somewhere. I'd be embarrassed. But that's me. Too much like work to straighten up. Harder to be good. Yeah, it's harder to be good. If you just drink in someone else's house for over a year. This is the third person's couch she's couch surfed on in 2 years. She never got off her ass. She never got a job. She never did a sit-up. She never lost weight. She never saw her kid. Never did any of it. So, whatever. Be mad at me, lady. IP2 is full of loser wannabe nothings. That's true, Anna. That's true. And the other day, she was saying on her stream, Cleveland wants to be IP2 so bad. She's so ridiculous because she's so old. Well, it doesn't matter how old I am. If I wanted to be IP2, I could be IP2. But it's nothing I would ever want to be. If that's what you want is to be IP2, you are fucked in your head. Especially if you have a child and you're a middle-aged woman. Okay? I'll never understand it. I've said this numerous times. I said it earlier. If IP2 came to me with a silver platter and a card and said, you are now IP2, Jennifer, I would say, no, thank you. I'm not. I don't want to be part of that community. I've stuck my toe in that community and I fuck with them, but I don't want to be known as that. I want to be known as a YouTuber, as a live streamer. That's my community. And I don't try to be in communities where I'm not wanted either. That person is not IP2, and she talks like she is. There is a list. If you're on IP2, you're on the list. Her name is nowhere near that list, and they don't want her. So the fact that she keeps talking like this, it's embarrassing for her. You want that more than you want a job, than to go see your kid? You want that more than you want to learn how to cook for your man whose family's house you're living in? Okay. You want to just make up harassment pages about me? You want to talk about me on your stream nonstop? Then I'm going to talk about you this stream. How's your channel doing, honey? How's it doing? How is it? It's not doing well, is it? Oh, it's too bad. Maybe you shouldn't be listening to the men around you. It's always been your problem, honey. Always giving away parts of your channel, selling your body for parts of your channel. You think Janny really was making up a picture for your Discord server, honey? No. He was trying to get a reaction out of you and try to see if you'll fuck up on your channel so that I can take you down. Because that's the real content. You have no idea. The real content is Bradley off stream being a loser. You guys think you're a power couple? You're not. People are laughing at you. I might be old, but I'm not irrelevant. I might be old, but my channel is extremely successful. I might be old, but I'm happy, and I cook for my man, and I don't harass others. But those who harass me, I will take them by the YouTube standards and make them live by that. Look, there's TOS for a reason. If there was no TOS, it would be like the Wild Wild West. And that bitch would have already shot me in the head. Okay? Anna Schofield says, how could anyone live like her? I'm new to her, but she seems like she runs from her problems. Well, that's all she does. She's abandoned her dog. She abandoned her child. She abandoned her man when he went to prison. She abandoned that RV, right? That RV wasn't just on the street. That RV was on her in-laws' property. She was allowed to stay there. She's ran. She wasn't like, thank you. She wasn't like, let me give you some money. She wasn't like, let me take the dog with me. She left the dog. She abandoned the dog. Like she abandoned her kid. So if you guys want to watch shit like that and watch her and her boyfriend like plot against other YouTubers and drink to themselves shitless, you go for it. That's not my content. That's not my cup of tea. But I will talk about it while it's happening to me, because I'm not a punching bag and I'm not a fucking fool. Because she has to sleep. She said numerous times her man's works 6 hours, six days a week. So she's in the family's home. Either she's swimming, sleeping, drinking, or streaming. Because she's not cleaning, she's not cooking, she's not doing art, she's not trying to get a job, and most importantly, she's not trying to get to the road she needs to get on to see her son in foster care. And he's hungry. And we know that because he's come in her chat and said that my foster family's not feeding me. And Melissa couldn't do it, so her chat member had to do it and send the kid 2 pizzas in foster care. And so then his address was doxed in her chat. Oh, IP2 had that. Do you think that's responsible behavior? I do not. I think it's gross. And I honestly wish that those people would forget my name. They think I'm coming for them. Well, I am now. But when I made that prank phone call the other day, you were only 3 seconds of it. You people crashed the fuck out. You people made it about you. You people lost your fucking minds. You people, I heard, were in other people's chats calling me on that I had already left. You yelling about Rich Godum's chat? That was the first time I'd ever been in his chat. I hear you bitching. I went in there, said hi, and left like I always do. And if I had been in there while you were yelling at me, calling me on, I would have still left. Because I'm not 3. And I don't ruin another creator's chat for your personal reasons like you do. I did notice she didn't come into his chat and say, hi, Rich, how are you? Hi, chat, how are you? All she said was, I heard Cleveland's here, I heard Cleveland's here. And then she told everybody that I ran out of chat because I was scared of her. You think I'm scared of someone in a chat? No, I'm 56. I don't go in people's chats. If I do, I'm there for 5 minutes and I'm out. So if I'm out, I'm out. But I did hear the stories and I did hear you accusing me of running from you. How am I running from you? I'm in Cleveland. You're the one telling everybody you have a passport, you're going to fly to my house and hurt me. All Lakewood police and prosecutors and detectives have that now. Ma'am, who's been in jail before. Ma'am, whose last name I have. So, police has that now. I don't need to say that on my stream, because I'm not an asshole. The important people have your name, they know where you are, and they are expecting you to fuck with me. YouTube is also aware that you can't handle your channel like an adult, that you need to harass other people to make content. So until you can grow up, you're getting treated like this by Cleveland. Get a smackdown on your fat ass. I'm not scared of YouTubers. I'm not scared of people. I was a year ago. That's changed. Now I don't play by the rules anymore. I actually play by real human rules, not IP2 weird degenerate rules, okay? I bet she does have a passport. She has a huge criminal record and no license, but had a passport. That's funny. I know, amusing. And it's amusing that she's so in love with this guy, but all she can think about is flying to my house to hurt me. Like, I've been in love for 18 years. It's never crossed my mind to fly to anyone's house and hurt them over YouTube, okay? It'd be a waste of my life and energy. I would never do it. But she'd been threatening it for days, legally threatening it, to the point where, like, I let the legal people know, hey, I guess Dope Girl's coming over. She's not invited. So you might want to take that passport and shove it up your fat ass, bitch. Maybe make some content out of that instead of me. I don't know. It's just a thought. Maybe cook for your man or clean his parents' house. There's a pool there. I've seen her do some fat ass jumps into it. Why don't you clean the pool? I've never seen her clean the pool. I've only seen her drink and smoke. If anybody came into my house and acted like that, they'd last about 5 minutes. If you came into my house acting like that, I mean, you'd be kicked out immediately. So, I hope, Bradley's enjoying that blue waffle, because that fupa, it'd be covering the blue waffle. It's just not like a belly. It is a fupa covering the blue waffle. So you enjoy that, Bradley. Even if you enjoy big girls. Look, I'm not here to fat shame, but that's just disgusting. She wears ripped, dirty, stained clothes to stream in. She sweats. Enjoy that, Bradley. But make sure you get off camera and tell every plot that you got against me, Bradley. Dude, that dude's hair. Have you seen that dude's hair? Is he okay? Jesus Christ. She ought to be cleaning in exchange for a place to live. How lazy and gross. Looks like it to me. Looks lazy and gross. The part that I guess bothers me the most is the not cooking for her man. She's constantly putting up like Burger King they had today, the Marie Colander chicken pot pie they had today. How extravagant was that? That must have cost a whole $1.50 in the freezer section. Jesus Christ. I make chicken pot pies from Skippy from scratch. Like literally. What the fuck? That bitch should be having an apron on cooking every day. She should be the real housewife of Maryland. I don't understand. But no, she should be laying around getting fatter and uglier. And, uglier with her words is what I'm meaning. I don't mean she's getting uglier physically. I don't think that could be possible. I'm saying she's getting uglier with her behavior and the way she is going. Look, I had to have something taken down because she was harassing me the other day. And then, on the very next stream, I'm watching to see if she does it again. Yeah, but do you know why she wanted to do it? Because Janny and Gish and Deebsy were trying to talk her into it. She's that dumb. She wanted to do it so bad. She wanted to destroy her YouTube channel. Just so she could show an ugly picture of my face with cancer on it. Do you guys even... She had a man sitting right next to her. Like, is Skippy sitting right next to me? No. Because if he was, I'd shut the end down and I'd be fucking on him. I'd be cooking for him. I'd be loving on him. That dude Bradley is crashing out. She's had to put the audio button on off for numerous times because he's crashing out. So if this is triggering because I made a video about all my ops and Fred called them, but she only got 3 seconds to an Instagram that's not even attached anymore, that's the harassment I gave her, that y'all are doing this back to me. She's fucking with people. They're so mad at me about being on the playground, doing my stripper moves. Is someone jealous? Did I look so beautiful? They're all trying to say I'm a pedophile because I was on a playground. Well, it was 8 in the morning, guys. Adults can do things on playgrounds, too. There was a pole there that no child can play on. Okay. The pole was 15 feet high. There was no kids there. If there had been kids at that playground, I certainly wouldn't have done a stripper trick on there. Stripper trick on there. And then some people in the comments have even gone so much to say, or in her chat, well, her vagina was on that pole. Aren't you mad at her? Kids have to touch that pole. That's a serious thing that IP2 alts are saying. Kids have to touch that pole. No, my stripper tricks were amazing. I'd do them again in that playground as long as kids are there. And I was wearing skirts. My vagina didn't touch any pole. Do you think I'd let my vagina slide down a pole, weirdos? No. So they're so stupid. They literally have no idea what they're talking about. Anyone who watched me do those stripper pole tricks was amazed and thought it was beautiful. That's why I was clipped. I mean, that's another reason she was mad. Jenny be clipping me and not her. The only time she ever gets clipped is looking like a fat alcoholic. She thanked him for clipping her. Thanks, Jenny. What, for making fun of you because you look like a fat lol-cow alcoholic? He's making fun of you, honey. You never know it. You never know it's him in alts. You never know it's Gish, your buddy. The pedophile, Gish, who's gone down for being a pedophile with her son in Roblox. I mean, whatever. It sounds jealous, it looks jealous, it acts jealous, it's unhinged. But here's the point to me talking about all this today, is that I'm not having it anymore. I'm not having it. You think you can do these two things to me in my private life and just harass me? That is, there are cyber crimes. I do have a cyber detective. I am a YouTube partner. I can contact YouTube about all this. I have no strikes against my channel. How many do you think she has? Takes 3 to get your channel taken down. She sounds real worried, doesn't she, lately, you guys? But she still wants to harass me and make that public, as I'm letting YouTube know constantly. So, honey, you better get some diamond art, because I'm watching you now. I wasn't before, but I am now. I'm watching every move. You gonna mass report me? I don't believe in that. Nobody fuck with Melissa on my name. I got that all by myself, without any help of chat, without crashing out. I just watch her crash out, and then I give her the consequences. That's how I do it. That's called classy. That's called adult. So that's how we're going to end that conversation. She's probably like drinking right now, pissed as fuck. Karma, grasping. Heather, I looked for that comment. I couldn't find it. I looked on all your shorts yesterday. Where's that comment? Heather, let's not be starting rumors like that. You're coming in chat saying that again. Heather's coming in saying, and people are saying that Jen is my girlfriend. Nobody's saying that, Heather. You had one comment on your channel. Someone said that. So someone's trolling Heather. But no one's saying that, Heather. That's not a rumor, okay? That I'm your girlfriend. No one's saying that. So let's not start that rumor in my chat, sweetie. I did look on your channel last night, and I was going to give them some hell, and I didn't see it. I didn't see the comment. So if it is there, Heather, I'm just going to ask you to delete it, because I don't have time for that garbage, and I have enough fake narratives going on around about me. I don't need more fake narratives, okay, sweetie? I love you, Heather. I'm sorry that they're fucking with you. But, we can't keep going over that, too, you know? That's one comment that these people have made. I'm straight, okay? I'm not into girls. Never have been, never experimented, never wanted to. Heather's sexual choices are her sexual choices, and Heather is my friend. Heather doesn't look at me like that because she is one type of way. We are friends, and we are not girlfriends, okay? I don't have a girlfriend, I don't want a girlfriend. That actually grosses me out. So I don't like that narrative being thrown around about me whatsoever, okay? So, Heather, I'm going to ask you to not talk about that anymore, and I'm going to ask you to delete that comment from your channel to protect me, okay? I don't need any more of this shit going on around about me, sweetie. Heather, I didn't mean delete it from chat right now. I meant, Heather, delete it, that comment that they left you on your channel. Don't let that sit there and create problems to the point where you need to bring it up again today. Oh, do you feel me? Like, just delete it off your channel, sweetie, and hide that person, whoever that troll is, so that they can't fuck with you anymore. Yeah, I didn't mean delete it right here, sweetie. You can say whatever you want here, sweetie. I just think it would be a good idea for you to not keep bringing up that comment to me in my chat when I'm upset about people harassing me. And I'm asking you to take care of it yourself, sweetie. I get that it's a troll. Everyone knows I'm not your girlfriend. Let's get that comment off your channel, please, to protect me and you, okay? And let's not talk about that anymore. Okay, so this is getting crazy. YouTube! And you know it. I gotta get a pop. Hold on. Cheers. Okay, I do have the gravity schmong right here underneath me. This is a monetized stream, so I'm not going to show you, but do you want to smoke a little bit of the gravity with me? I think we had a nice big conversation. I've been quiet about that conversation all week, not because I had to be, but because it behooved me to be so. I don't take bait. And just because you tell me that you want to talk to me or you give me a call, it doesn't mean I talk to you. Okay? And if you do leave me private messages at my home, like she did, that had to go to the detective. There is a police report made. Like, no one's going to be rolling up on my porch like she's telling you people in chat. And I do it in silence, she says. Really? You've not been silent about anything. You've let us know. You've shown every single one of your cards, bitches. That's why your channel is almost gone. Okay? And believe me, we're going to try to get that third one. We're going to sit here and watch. We're going to try to strike you a third time, bitch. We're going to watch. So get it together. You better get some diamond art going. See, I can talk a little bit of smack because I don't have 2 strikes against my channel because I don't harass people. I simply talk about how it feels to be harassed by others. That's a big difference, you guys. And that's not me gossiping. It's me telling you about my life. So if you want to keep that going and you want to be on the bad side of things, you can do that. But there will be consequences. And I don't care how unpopular that makes me. Could care less. So, do you guys want to do some prank phone calls? Who should we prank first? I know who I want to prank first. You guys know? Let's see. Who can we prank? Oh, Bradley. Yeah, well, she called and left his number the other day for me. But see, that would be illegal and harassment. So that phone call that I got the other day, yeah, I had to go to the cyber detective. So we won't be being that silly on stream. But if I do want to prank call somebody, it won't be them. Because they don't take jokes very well. I thought they had a tougher skin because they want to be IP2. But they can't be IP2 because they're not on a list. And they can't even take a prank phone call joke to the phone that's not even hooked up in your name. Assholes. She also tried to do that baby talk that I did. She tried to pretend talk baby talk like me. You did it very poorly, woman. I think you have to be white to have that work. Just my thoughts there. Well, it wasn't even the girl who put it all out there. It was the stupid boyfriend. And I'm watching her. I used to be friends with this girl. I'm watching her boyfriend fuck it up for her, right? I'm watching her chat fuck it up for her. They're just trying to get a reaction. They went in there and called her Dopey Girl. Because that's what I call her. So whoever made that alt blue butterfly, good job. You're doing my work and I don't even know who you are. Good job. The point to a troll is to trigger the streamer and make them think you're someone else. So someone went in there talking like me, calling her Dopey Girl. And she was pissed. You're in here and I know it, Cleveland. I'm sitting here watching, cracking up, watching her crash the fuck out. It's not even real. Whoever was on that alt, probably cracking up too. Good stuff, people, good stuff. Like it, I got a couple years on her. You don't just turn 56 and have nothing on a fucking ex-meth head with no kid that lived in an RV. You just don't. I can always get one over on you. You might be able to say you can come and beat my ass. But guess what? You really can't. Because the police already know your name and they're expecting you, honey. They will call 911. You'll go to Lakewood Prison, Lakewood Jail, and you'll never see your child again. These are the roads you're taking. Your child means nothing to you. Your dog meant nothing to you. Your new boyfriend and his family's home means nothing to you. The only thing that's ever meant anything to you is getting one over on people publicly. That makes her feel better. So let her have that, because at the end of the day, she won't have that family. She won't have her kid. She won't have a phone. She'll end up back homeless somewhere, you know? Unless Bradley decides to marry her today, which, why would you do that? What is she offering? He must really love a blue waffle. Have you seen her hair? His hair, though? I said her hair. Have you seen her hair? Her hair is like a top knot, like a poodle. Her hair, Bradley. It's wild. Okay, enough of that. Because I'm, and it's not like I'm giving them what they want. They do that to me, and that's what they do to me on the streams all the time. No, I'm protecting myself. And I'm letting my people know the insane craziness of the way I am cyber harassed and harassed privately and publicly. And if I felt bad about that, I wouldn't say a goddamn thing. I'd be holding all that inside. I don't feel bad about a goddamn thing. You want to harass me on your channel? You want to steal my content, put it up on your channel? I'll have it taken down. That's what adults do. That's how adults act. I'll never roll up on your house and beat your ass. Because, I'm actually a member of society. And, adults don't do that. So, you just keep being a weird YouTuber and not growing. Yeah, don't be choking because I'm being funny. This is funny, but it is real, and I'm trying to make a real situation. It was a little scary for me last week. And I'm not making it content. I'm letting you guys know what's going on. And there's nothing wrong with that. And as long as those people want to harass me, I will talk about this. And I will watch them. And I will watch every move they make on their channel. And I will watch every move they make. And I will follow them in chats if I'm not fucking my husband or making dinner. And I will watch them. Because they're stupid and they're sloppy and they're messy. And they believe Janny Gish and Deebsy's alts. Look, I haven't believed their alts in a good year. They used to come in on my chat all the time, say, hey, I'm dope girl, this, that, and the other thing. I might have believed it the first 2 times. But then you get to realize, oh, they're in her chat pretending they're her friend. They're also in her chat antagonizing her. Even Bradley didn't get that. He got it for a second, but then Bradley antagonized her, didn't he? Then Bradley got worse than any of them. They just wanted her to show a picture on her channel. Bradley wants her to start an entire different channel with sunglasses and a mask and my picture behind it. Bradley, you're really coming up in the YouTube world, sweetie. You may think people hate me, Bradley, but far more people love me than hate me, Bradley. And you're making a fool of yourself with your 500 subscribers, sweetie. I subscribed to Bradley yesterday, you guys. I gave him a big old subscribe. I was going to go into his chat and ask him if he wanted to come over for a nice, warm, home-cooked meal from scratch. I thought he might need that. But that would be too much, wouldn't it? He's probably hungry. Should we do my hair like his? You wanna? Let's do something with it. Let's do our hair like his. But if we do our hair like his, we have to make sure, like, it's not perfect. Like, this piece has got to hang out like this. And this piece has got to hang out like this. This piece probably bad news. This piece probably like that. Now we could look like him. Look like an absolute homeless person. Okay, now we look like him. Hi! Take me seriously. I'm gonna take down your channel. Stop fucking with us, Cleveland. Stop fucking with us, Cleveland. I'm serious with my hairdo. Okay? I'm a grown man, and I fuck blue waffles that were homeless and smell like tortas. Okay? Even I can't keep my hair like that for long. So Bradley, calm the fuck down and go to work. Why are you living in your parents' house still? And why are you rescuing homeless meth heads and bringing them to your parents' house? It's a very bad idea. I don't like it. Your poor mother. She probably thinks Melissa's so nice right about now, right? What do you think she's going to say about the holidays? I think Christmas is going to go over there in Maryland. I look forward to seeing that. That is going to be fun. I'll be watching. I'm watching now, honey. I wasn't before. You thought I was. But I am really watching now. I got my notifications on, bitch. Yes, I do. Not on my alt. On the Cleveland Housewife channel. I don't need alts. I just be coming for you, straight for your fucking face. You know, she likes to tell people about her alts all the time. Yeah, I have one called Death. Yeah, we know about that one, idiot. I have called one The Real Cunt Housewife of Cuntland. You know, it's very original, honey. You're and what? Did you say you found Jesus? Did you say you were born again and religious? Oh, what does it say on your channel description? Positive vibes only. Okay, all lies. Somebody get her a Pookie, quick. And some cottage cheese. Oh, Jen. Damn it. I had a little bit of hope. 1930s music. I thought we might actually do something today, but no. It's not going to happen, is it? Oh. YouTube. I've been trying to put this on for 20 minutes. I can't get anything accomplished. I can't smoke the bong. Can't do anything. Okay, there's my stream. There's Ice Poseidon's clips. Ice Poseidon pays for befriending the wrong person. Well, Ice Poseidon doesn't make the greatest decisions. Let me just see if I get a little bit. There we go. There's some music. A peaceful New York night with 1950s oldies jazz. Okay, I don't really like 1950s, but let's just put it on for background and see how it goes. We lost big time. Well, womp womp. My orange did nothing for us. Look at this whole situation. Did nothing for us. Fucking Browns. Whatever. I'm used to this shit. We know this shit in Cleveland already. Oh, they got crickets in the stream and everything. Oh, hi, Mr. Black. I didn't even see you. I went right back on Mr. Black. Hi, cutie. I didn't see you there. All right, let me hit this down here. Let's do a little seshi poo down below. Do you have some? Are you poking smot? Do you have some smot to poke? It's a terrible hit. Let me try this again. And look what's on the table. I'm so excited because, you know, Skippy went out and did errands this morning. And this is just sitting on the table for me. Let's open it. Look, it's me. It's me. He just buys me these kind of weird shit and leave it on the table. I just get a witch Pez dispenser. Oh my god, she looks exactly like me. It's a green witch. It's Jennifer from Cleveland. Does she have any in her? No. Do we have to put the Pez in ourselves? I don't know if I remember how to do that. I can't even open it. I'm frustrated already. Ooh. How are you supposed to put that Pez in? You need another hand for this. Like, am I supposed to do this one by one? Get out of here. 2 by 2. 2 by 2. Jesus Christ. Alright, do you want to know a secret? Back in the day when I was a pillhead, I'd say the 90s, the raver days, I used to get Pez dispensers and put pills in them. Yeah, I did. Those were the days. Giving them out at the raves. Okay, this will take all day. Let's go. Fuck's sake. Are you ready? Go, chat. This one's for you. Grab it. Yummy. Look at her. She's so cute. She looks just like me. She's a little scuba doo. Oh, and that was a good Pez, too. Let's have one more. Yummy. So what do you guys think about all that? You guys know I'm not fucking with people. You guys know I'm not doing this for content. You guys know that I actually want those people to stop and leave me alone. You guys know that I actually never did fuck with those people, right? You guys saw the stream. You saw me prank phone call everybody. Everybody was a good sport about it. Jesus Christ, Lori Raid became my friend again. I really think that she was mad because I only spent 3 seconds on her. Everybody else got a huge portion of that. Everybody else was on the AI art that I made. I didn't put her on my AI art. I didn't think about her. She got 3 seconds of that stream and she crashed the fuck out. Almost ended up losing her channel. She still could lose her channel. The way I'm watching her. Start a new channel? I'll make sure you lose that one too, because you don't just open channels so that you can harass me. That's not allowed. And if that's what you want to do, you might want to think about your son. If you've got that kind of extra time, why don't you put it into your child? Go figure that shit out. Because this extra time you've got, you're using it in the wrong way. The devil's hands. And I'm going to let the world know about it. You can tell the world anything you want about me. I'm old, I'm crazy, blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? I'm way better than you. And my Skippy is way better. And then that Bradley. So you can keep telling about, keep calling my husband all these names. What are you calling my husband? A murderer? Okay. You want to come meet him? He'd like to meet Bradley. Come on over. You want to call him a pedophile? There's no truth to that. Why are you calling my husband a pedophile? You're now lying to chat, to make up a narrative because you're jealous of me and my husband. That's what's really going on. So let's be clear. Bradley, you want to meet Skippy? You mad at him because he's a murderer? Yeah. Come on over. No, actually you're not invited. Don't come over. We're not expecting you. The police are. Okay, everything. Now I'm going to start eating these out of the wrapper. So what do you guys think about that? I know you guys don't tune in to watch me stream to hear me about that, but I do talk about my life, and that's been my life this past week, and I've had to do things I didn't want to do. I've had to protect myself in ways I didn't want to protect myself. But other people made that possible, not me. So I don't blame myself for that, and I'd do it all over again. And I will. Hopefully I can. And then these people will not bother me anymore. If your life is so content and so wonderful, then go live it. Get your life. Isn't that what she's always saying to me on her stream? Get your life, girl. Is that even like a saying? Like, no one knows what you're talking about. Can you even speak English? No, you can't, because you're not even white. Get your life. Get your life. Get your life, girl. What the fuck are you talking about, lady? It's like watching fucking cartoon. Bears 34, Browns 10. Bears 34, Browns 10. Hey, Gary, we could go without this information, I think. Gary, we don't need to know all that. Oh, look, I had a Bradley hair sticking up because I was trying to do the Bradley do. Okay, so Patchwork Star says, what about emotional abuse? Do they do restraining orders for that? Psychological? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. Because that is what happens before the physical abuse starts. But no, the law says they have to wait. At least in my knowledge, because that was going on with me. And I did get a restraining order against my ex-boyfriend before Skippy, you guys. And he was beating the fuck out of me. But before he was beating the fuck out of me, he was just, emotionally. So, no, the man has to actually hit you for you to legally do something about it. So you're already one up, Patchwork Star, because you're already aware of the process that's happening around you. So time to make those wheels turn faster, sweetie. So hopefully you won't need a restraining order. I got a restraining order, and it never worked, because wherever I would go, he would show up somewhere. And by the time I would call the police, he would leave. And the police would be annoyed with me because I was calling them and he wasn't there. So he was still able to troll me pretty good with a restraining order. I think a restraining order sometimes just agitates the person who's doing that to you. It's much better to not let it get to that place. Don't engage, walk away, disinterest, nope, don't care, get out. Before it comes to that, get out. That's what I say to you, sweetie. Jerry's retracting messages. Jerry, what'd you say? Heather says, did I come in the chat at the wrong time? I have no idea. I have no idea what's even going on in chat. Heather, and no matter what's ever going on in chat, that answer is always going to be no for you. You never came into chat at the wrong time, Heather. You're always here at the right time. White Trash says, have you seen his room? It's gross as fuck. Yeah, I have noticed the, yeah, I've noticed it. Around the bed, the trash around the bed. Why? Why is that happening? I don't know. But I keep my home like a sanctuary, so I try not to judge others, but I'm also almost 57 years old, so I know how to decorate my house. They should be doing a little bit better. Yeah, I did see the trash. A lot of garbage and trash and food and pop and all around the bed. It's gross. That's pretty gross to me. You could go up next to me at Skippy's bed, and it looks like Architectural Digest magazine room in there. There's not going to be a pop can up there, much less garbage around the bed. Much less would I stream. It's like they stream and they don't even see that. It's outrageous. I saw it. White Trash says they're living like pigs. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's not his house, right? That he was talking to his mom, his dad, and his brother in the stream I saw. But I've only been watching this shit for 3-4 days now. I'm not all up on this, but I have to be now. So you might as well let me in on it. That is not his house. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being the parents in that situation? Mom, I'm that dope girl. She lives in an RV. I'm gonna bring her home, okay? Well, Bradley, are you sure that she's a nice girl? Are you sure she's not on drugs? Yeah, she does a little bit of meth, but that's alright. Are you sure? Does she have a family? Yeah, she got a kid and she's in foster care. She don't want to see it. So we're just gonna let her come over here and drink and fuck me and stream. Is that okay, Mom? This poor mother. Jerry says, I've lived in Cape Cod, Massachusetts on the island, and I have a black kitty cat named Alex, and I'm into my music studio. Oh, I think didn't we talk to you the other day? Cape Cod Music Studio. I remember you. I remember you, sweetie. Welcome back to chat. That sounds fabulous. My husband has many degrees in many different things because he went to school for a long time. One of the random degrees Skippy has is in recording arts. He was a DJ for a while, so he's got his degree in recording arts. So Skippy has a little studio too. So I like hearing that. Jen's House Pain says some people don't even have 2 brain cells these days. Yeah, that is true. White Trash says his parents, and they are okay, I want to get this right. White Trash, you're my new favorite chatter. Hi, White Trash. How are you? Scuba Doo. Thanks for coming to my chat today, giving me all the tea. Cheers to White Trash. Okay, let's get this as a good tea. He says, his parents, and they are treated like it is a jail. Not allowed to make ice. They can come out of the room. They cannot come out of the room unless the parents are gone. Oh, Melissa, you're living the dream, honey. You're living the dream. Yeah, I bet your child in foster care is living the dream more than you are, sweetie. You're being treated like a child in your man's parents' home. Doing flips in the pool like she actually cleaned the pool or something. Go make some food for them, bitch. What is wrong with you? Those poor people. Well, so either she won't be allowed there for long or they won't be allowed there for long. So will Bradley leave his lovely little place for Pookie Girl? I wonder. Do you think Bradley likes all this drama? I think he does because he wants to harass me off camera. He thinks I was going after her when it was very clear she came after me, and I just put a stop to it. So he's not the smartest tool in his shed. You might have to spell that one out for him. Bradley might have better needs. Okay? Just saying. Who brings a girl to their parents' house? And then what? That girl acts on her stream like she's queen of the manor. Oh, the Real Housewife of Maryland. Well, is that where she is? I don't even know. Jesus Christ. She's not allowed to cook, White Trash. She's not allowed to cook there. Well, the parents have made a smart move there. At least they see her, right? This is not a normal situation. They're like, girl, you can't come out of the bedroom. You can't cook. If we're here, what about that pool? Jesus Christ. She's letting half of the water out when she jumps in, people. This can't be good. This can't be good. You know, this can't be good. Heather's back. She had to charge her phone. Yeah, Heather, it bothered me what you said in chat earlier. You said, did I come in chat at the wrong time? Heather, no matter what I'm saying, no matter what is ever going on, you are never coming in chat at the wrong time, sweetie, and I don't ever want you to think that. Sometimes I might not see your comments. You guys might think I'm ignoring you. I might be wrapped up in my own story or with a conversation with someone else, but don't ever think that, Heather. I always want you here, and you're always coming in at the perfect time, okay? And that goes for all of you, honestly. Oh yeah, white trash. This is funny. And I did notice this. I've only been watching the stream for about 3-4 days. And that's real, you guys, because I've had to. But I have noticed that they haven't cleaned the garbage from around the bed. Why are you still streaming? 2, 3, 4 days later with the garbage around your bed? Why is there garbage around your bed? Oh, because they're like kids and they're in their parents' house and they can't come out of the room, so they be eating in there and stuff. Ah, so she's trying to play housewife in another woman's home. Oh, that's not gonna go over well. That's not gonna sit right with the missus of the house. It's not gonna sit right, dopey. Not gonna sit right, dopey. It is more than garbage. He's a hoarder. Yeah, I noticed that when they cleaned out his van the other day, and there was mold all over a jacket that he was then gonna that he was gonna wear. He was spraying it with vinegar water. Sir, why do you have so much garbage in your van that mold is growing? And why is it growing on your clothes that then you think you can spray vinegar on? And it might fit. Are you okay? Like, I didn't believe... I actually, once before I started watching these people 4 days ago, I actually said to someone once, like, I think that Bradley dude is too good for her. I don't think it'll work out because he'll get to know her. But my God, have you seen him talk? Have you heard his mouth? Have you seen it? Have you looked around? This dude is probably worse than she is. Yeah, what's up with the storage units? I saw that too. He keeps dragging her to a storage unit. Let's go to this one. Let's go to that one. She's trying to make content out of it. I can tell she's bored. Okay, Bradley? Even we can tell Dope Girl's bored. She's just there because she has to be. It's that or California RVs or Bubble Boots' couch. And I'm sure, you know, Bubble Boots has had a fucking enough. Poor Bubble Boots. And I'm sure Bubble Boots would rip my face apart right now and say, Cleveland, that's my best friend. You know what I say to that? Bubble Boots, you're a horrible mother to have let that woman in your home with 2 minor children. And, pet her cunt the way you did instead of making her be her own woman. I was a better friend to Melissa than you were, Bubble Boots, because I told Melissa to get off her ass, get a job, get off meth, take the drug test so you can see your kid. That was me being a good friend. I was told I was a loser for doing that. Bubble Boots, you let her sit on your couch for a year and stream with your 2 minor children in the house? That makes you a horrible mother and not a good friend. All you did was enable that woman. And she never got a job. She never got her kid. She wasted a whole year on Bubble Boots' couch, streaming, drinking alcohol, pretending she found Jesus. Because if she found Jesus, she wouldn't be treating me the way she is. So, all of you that have enabled her to become the Godzilla she is, poor Mrs. Bradley's mom. Poor Mrs. Bradley's mom. Poor Mrs. Sharp. What will Mrs. Sharp do? Jesus Christ. They got a dog in that house, you know that? I noticed that as Dope Girl was sitting there the other day and the dog went by and she said, nice doggy, nice doggy. And she just kind of went like this. And she doesn't like dogs. Watch your dog, Bradley. You remember what happened to the other dog Dope Girl was around? Do you remember what happened? She couldn't show it on camera because it was so abused. Deepsy, in his chat, said, do you need us chat members? Deepsy offered to pay to get her dog groomed because his nails were so long and it had mats and fucked up mats and all over its... But no, what did Dope Girl do? She kept abusing it. She'd stream. We'd say, Dope Girl, let us see your dog. Do you feed it? She'd throw it a potato chip or a Dorito. There you go, bitch. Let us see your dog. We'll pay for it. No, it's not in good shape. And then she left it. She abandoned it there, just like her child. Just like everybody. Now, that woman is not a woman. That woman is a child. And she needs other people to take care of her. And I haven't seen anybody do a very good job yet. Bubble Boots, you are out of pocket. You should have been caring about your 2 minor children. Do you know the damage, Bubble Boots, you probably did to your minor children by having Dope Girl living on their couch. They're going to remember that fondly, huh? When they grow up, they're going to remember that fondly. Oh, I remember when my mom and dad let this fat-ass, rude, smelly, pooky, drunk woman. You think that didn't affect the children in the house? You don't bring people like that into your house if you've got minors. That's gross. So, I think everybody around her has enabled her to be a pig, and I think she'll probably be dead in about 5 days. I don't know what you guys think. Smoking music. I'm just cracking up, Carhartt Beanie. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Carhartt. There was a few days I couldn't say anything, so it was kind of being held inside me. And why couldn't I say anything? It's because it didn't behoove me to do so, okay? Just like some things the police tell me not to say the certain people's names that they're going after on my stream. And I've been pretty good about that. I'm still human. I still fuck up. But this is my life, and I will talk about it. No one's going to be talking about me on the internet and making that the narrative. They can try to, but I'm going to come back and say, no, the narrative is actually this, coming out of my mouth. You can make up whatever you want over there, but Melissa, you're not my clipper, so it's pretty gross, your behavior. You're a mother. You're a middle-aged woman. You should probably start acting like it, lady. Maybe take care of your man a little bit. God, I would have been working at the grocery store by now, had a little apartment, and still been cooking for Skip, okay? And probably still put a stream here or there out. I'll never understand it. Both are failures to launch, almost 40 and live in filth. Yeah, they're both almost 40, right? Yeah, I was gonna say Bradley is no young chicken, is he? Carhartt Beanie says, even if you never mention them again, they would still hate you and try to make your life hell. Yeah, and that's why I am talking about this now, Carhartt, because it's gone on and on and on. And her narrative is like, this happened a year ago. No one's messed with you in a year ago. No, Melissa, about every stream you do, you get drunk. You harass me, and I let it go. And I let it go. And I let it go for weeks, and I let it go for months, and I let it go for years. And then I lose my mind, and I pray call you with everybody else for 3 seconds. And the narrative then changes. She's coming for me and my friends. Not one of those people are your friends, Melissa. You're so parasocial and distorted in your delusional in your mind that you don't realize that those are not your friends. You're content for them, honey, and they're trying to get reactions out of you, whether it's nice or bad. You're stupid. So yes, whether I say nothing like I have for the past year, they still gonna come for me. But this is what happens when Cleveland does open her mouth. Channels get struck. People shut their mouths. People go off camera to say things. They plot off camera, and I still figure it out, and I still talk about it. So, Melissa doesn't care about her channel. She says, I love my YouTube. It's so important to me. It's more important than my dog, my child. Well, then how was I able to strike your channel? How? You're the one. You're responsible for what you put on your channel. I've never been struck by anybody. Nobody would ever be able to strike me because I have a brain. Because I'm a creator. I don't use YouTube or monetization to hurt people. I may talk about how it's being done to me once in a while, but I'm allowed to do that. Okay? And it's a one in a while thing. So I know that, those of you that are like, she's talking about me again. Bradley is straight up sitting there jacking off to me right now. Bradley's got his dick in his hand. Okay? He loves this shit. He's never had so much attention in his fucking life. And he's never seen a vagina that's not blue. I'm pretty sure of that. My vagina, dude, is white like this and pink. Can you imagine, Bradley? Can you imagine? And it's tight. And I cook, Bradley. You'll never know that life, honey. Ever. So yes, you're right, Carhartt Beanie. But I get to have my fun once in a while. With or without them. Correct? Incoming phone call. Get it, bitch. Go get it. I'll probably be here. I think I'm going for like another 10, 20 minutes. I'm not going too much longer. How long have we been streaming? Doesn't tell me. On my prism, it won't give me the numbers, you guys. Berserker says Bradley is hornier than Ron Jeremy right now. Yeah, because it's pink Bradley. I don't think Bradley's ever seen pink before. Just like dark, dirty, brown roast beef and blue. Can you imagine, you guys? Hey, white trash. Thank you for coming to my chat and giving me all this information. I appreciate it. And not like I need the information. It was fun to hear. I don't need it. It doesn't help me anywhere or not, you know. I'd be doing this all myself, but just the support from you coming in here and making me giggle a little bit and knowing that someone else sees them for the fucking bullshit pigs they are. Thank you. I appreciate that. Subscribed. I just subscribed to you, white trash. Thank you. Her elbows are black. Have you seen the creases under her neck are black? I saw her yesterday streaming in a shirt that she had streamed in the day before that she had swam in the day before. So let me get this straight, because I know she's not doing laundry overnight now. So she swam in the stained shirt with the hole right here. Her boobs are like this. You're not going to miss the hole right there, okay? So she swam in that and then wore it the hole next to me. It's amazing. That is beautiful. Love it. So yeah, she's black there and she's black. If you look, you can always see rings of dirt around her neck. It's very gross. And she's got a full mustache. But, you know, I could go on and on about her looks, but that's just not fair. She can't help that. Actually, you know what? She can. Everything we're talking about, she could help. She could wash her clothes, she could wash her face. She could do a sit-up. She could do a pull-up. She could not put that fucking fast food in her mouth, and she could eat a salad. Because she loves herself, but she does not. That's why she has a fupa of skin hanging over her like that. Like, if you're a little bit overweight, you got a belly, I'm not going to judge you. But if you're doing that to your body, and then you're coming at me, you can't even take care of yourself or your own child or your own dog, you better step back, bitch. And I see you're not taking care of your man either. That man is not taken care of. That man has not had a good dick sucking in some time, because he is angry. Probably because you stink like a frog. She probably smells like a frog. You know how frogs are like wet? And then they don't really dry off? And then they stay wet? She smells like a frog. Gary White, do you smell like a frog? He put holes in the walls? So he's punching holes in the walls too? That's not a good sign. Well, that tells me a lot about him right there. He tries to come off as being this, like, really, like, ooh, I'm a hippie, carefree guy. I can tell he's not. I can tell he's mean, because I've been the brunt of it. I see the meanness in him. He can be very mean. I've never done a thing to that man. Never did a thing to Dope Girl either. That's a fact. But I'm going to stand up for myself when you keep coming at me and changing the narrative, saying it's me coming for you. No, I can make prank phone calls. The other day in Rich Godom's chat, when I walked in there, the famous Rich Godom chat that everybody was looking for me in, that I had left, he was making prank phone calls when I left. No one had a problem with him doing that, did they? No, they didn't. Oh, she does eat salad? How much of it? White Trash says he rags on her constantly, and I know he thinks she's disgusting. Yeah, well, that's obvious. He's called her dumb. I've only been watching them for 3 to 4 days at the most. TBH. Maybe 4 days at the most. It's not been 5, okay? It's been 4. I've heard him call her stupid numerous times. I've heard him blow her off numerous times. If my husband ever blew me off the way he blows her off, I wouldn't be married. I would have left him a long time ago. She'd be like, baby, come here, I need your advice. He'd be like, I'm doing something important. I'm having an important conversation. And she's like, baby, but come here. All she cares about is stream. She has no idea that her man is talking to her like that in public. It's amusing. I've not been talked to like that by Skippy in 18 years. Ever. Ever. My ex-boyfriend used to talk to me like that a lot, so I know his type. Oh yeah, I heard that was that was a good narrative that they tried to play. I'll read this. White Trash said, yeah, she tried hard not to admit she took your channel down when he said she was too stupid. So that's the narrative that she's allowing him to have. Not like, hell no, I didn't take down Cleveland's channel. She literally said, yeah, Bradley came to me and said that I'm too stupid to have taken down Cleveland's channel. And you guys, that's right. I am too stupid. I couldn't have done it. Well, yeah, she had help. CY on the beat had his dirty little finger in there. And I believe two other women had their finger in there as well. It wasn't all Melissa. Melissa just had the password. I don't believe she did that all herself. I think it was mostly CY. And there's two other women that will remain nameless. And you know who you are, bitches. They probably talked her into it. And she was in meth psychosis. And so it was easy for her to do. But it's real easy for her right now to just be like, yeah, my boyfriend right now is calling me dumb on stream. And he's been doing it a lot. And he doesn't even have to call her dumb, just the way he treats her. Like, sit, move, hop. She does it. It's wild behavior. I saw her brain start smoking. White Trash said, I think I saw it too at that very second. Because she was admitting that she was dumb. Cha-ching. Look at that. $10 Cash App from Eminem. Which can I call you Eminem? Because that is your first and last name. It begins with an M and an M. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you supporting my channel in that way. Thank you. Are you enjoying the content? Because I was just sitting here thinking, oh, only about 100 people really know what this content's about. And another 1,000 may have like an inkling. But I'm probably boring the majority of my people because they don't give a fuck about these losers. They tune in to see me smile, to see me spin. Yeah, they may want to hear about my drama a little bit, but not to this extent. They aren't going to go watch her. They already know her channel. Her channel isn't bombarding in numbers because all my people want to go see her. They're like, ew, like get away from that shit, Jennifer. Exactly. A lot going on there. I saw the brain smoke too. Gary says, I use just a little bit of ranch on my salads. Ooh, I hate ranch. Ranch is the worst dressing, I think. I like a balsamic vinaigrette. I like a regular Italian. I like a poppy seed, and I like a French. I pretty much draw the line at anything else. I would never put ranch on there. Ranch is so gross to me. I see people eating ranch on their pizza. They take a bite, their mouth's all white and dripping. There's something about that ranch that is just grotesque to me. It turns my stomach. Haha, Huge Tiger's in the chat. What's up, Huge Tiger? Give me your paw. Come here, give me your paw. Kissy, kissy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you, Huge Tiger. You're a good boy. I should collaborate with Blade. That's funny. I'm not going to collaborate with Blade. That would be weird. That's a weird collaboration idea. Can you imagine me and Blade? I'd just be sitting here, talking away. Blade would just be drinking, yelling at his mom from the other room. I don't think it would be a very good collab. I don't think Blade and I would get along very much. I don't think Blade could meet me at my platform. I'm sorry. I know Blade's IP too, but I don't think Blade could meet me at my platform. I don't. Blade is something else. He's a different type of content. I'm not a fan, man. I'm not a fan, especially as of late. With the missing toes, the loss of the feet, the loss of the home, the moving the senior mother around and using her as content. No, I'm not a fan of Blade. He could do way better. Huge Tiger, how about I collaborate with you? Why don't you collaborate with me, Huge Tiger? You're IP2 chat royalty. Everybody knows who you are. You don't have to be on some damn list because you're Huge Tiger. Everybody knows who you are, you whore. So why don't you collab with me? Let's see your face. How about I send you a link and you collab with me, Huge Tiger? We'll name the stream Cleveland and Huge Tiger. And everybody will get to see you and know who you are. All the people from all the villages of all the IP2 will come from afar to see Huge Tiger on my stream. He is IP2 chat royalty. What do you think about that, Huge Tiger? You come collaborate with me, and I'll kiss your paws. We don't need Blade. You're way better than Blade, Huge Tiger. Ranch with carrots is yummy, Heather says. Yuck. I like a carrot. And I do like to dip it in a little something, but not a ranch. Maybe an artichoke dip. I'm about an artichoke dip. But do you make artichoke dip with a little bit of ranch? Or is it sour cream? I hope there's no ranch in the artichoke dip. I don't know. I digress. I'm a housewife. I should know that. I should know that. I do not. So interesting stream today, you guys. Interesting stream. We got to say our mind, our piece, after loser, deadhead-looking pookie people that can't control their flyaway hair have been harassing me all week, publicly. So they wanted my attention. They wanted it real bad. They got it. They got it. That's the way you get my attention. You get me to strike your page. You get me to show people how I'm not afraid of you. You get me to walk to the police station and talk to my cyber detective who I haven't talked to in 2 weeks. Show him your videos. Show him your pictures. Remind him of that video last year where you threatened to cut my throat. The prosecutor saw that. You guys think this is all a joke? I don't just say words like prosecutor, okay? That's real. That's real. Melissa made a video of me, of herself, on stream last year saying that she was going to come to Cleveland and cut my throat. Now, my cyber detective prosecutor saw that, not because I showed him that of Melissa, but because he watched my channel for the other person. And he's like, this is the girl that took down your channel? And I said, yeah. He said, the prosecutor says you have something there with this. Not the one with her doxing you, but she's threatening to cut your throat. Prosecutor says you can do something. I said, nah, it's over state lines. I don't have the time, nor do I want to fuck with that. So, cut to a year later. I still have the same cyber detective. He still hasn't caught another asshole they're working on. They're never working on Melissa. They don't care about my YouTube stuff. They just care about this one person who keeps coming at me at my home. So, they see what's going on with Melissa right now. They get Melissa's name again. Melissa is threatening to come to my house because she has a passport. By the way, lady, you don't need a passport to fly from Maryland to Cleveland, asshole. What does you having a passport have anything to do with it? The fact that you're threatening to come to my house and kick my ass, it's a legal thing. It's a legal thing. I had to make a police report. I do have her last name. Now, so did the police. So, nobody going to be coming, rolling up in here silently. Just like Saint 10 said, oh, where's the people Saint 10 called, by the way, to come get me? That never happened, Mr. Autistic Bald Spot. So nobody's coming for me. You YouTubers take this shit way too seriously, and you need to take your family life and your real life IRL a little more seriously than people like me. You guys are just mad at me because I talk real talk, and you don't scare me. None of this scares me. I find it ridiculous. So, I asked the police, I said, do you think she'll really show up? And they said, hell no, she won't show up. But we're ready, in case she does. But even the police know you're talking shit, lady. And Bradley, it's so... I'm so embarrassed for you, buddy. I did think you were someone else when I saw you. I'm so embarrassed for you, buddy. This is one you won't be able to get out of. Even if you left her today, buddy, that stank is on you. It's all over your YouTube channel. It's all over your dick. It's all over every single unkempt hair you don't know how to put down. You putting your dick in that, and you're acting amok like that. You are actually threatening a successful live streaming woman that's 56 years old, threatening on your girlfriend's stream that you're going to harass me with a channel and put Dope Girl in a mask and sunglasses. Is that what you want from your woman? Because if Skip ever said something like that to me, I would have left him.
How ridiculous are you weirdos? Do you play Batman and Robin too in the bedroom, you guys? Do you guys put masks on and play Batman and Robin? Is it funny? Weirdos. This will end with police, LOL. Well, it's not on my end. Do you really think Dope Girl and Bradley are gonna show up on my doorstep with the amount of police protection I have? Okay, so not on my part. I'm not gonna call the police on them in their county. So if they want it to end with the police here, they can make that narrative. But that's how it will end. They won't get one over on Cleveland. They won't look cool on the YouTube. They won't get a engagement fight with me and Skippy. They won't see us looking out the windows. They will literally be rolling up of cars to take them to jail. That's all that will happen. So go for it. Oh, you say no, her and him, between her and him? Yeah, because now they're squatters, right? Now they're squatters. She probably likes that pad. She probably likes that pool. Hey, she probably don't care that she can't go in the kitchen, right? She lived in her mother-in-law's RV that didn't work for years, and that was fine with her. She lived on Bubble Boots' couch for a year without doing anything for herself or her child, and that was fine for her. She never went back to rescue that dog, and that was fine for her. So yeah, this is going to end up bad between them. And I bet it's not them. I bet it won't even be him calling on her. I bet it'll be the parents calling on her. The parents are going to want her out of there, man. They're going to see through her. She can only be charming for a minute, you guys. Don't you think that charm is already wore off? I heard her say the other day that he was asking her something like, "Don't you remember the first week you were here and I did this and this for you?" She looked at him in the chat. She said, "Dude, I was drunk, blackout drunk the whole first month I was here. I don't remember any of it." And there was like this hurt look on his face. And I was kind of like, whoa, whoa. And he was like, "You don't remember it?" She's like, "No, dude, I don't remember anything from the first month I was here." Like, what the fuck? The holidays should be lovely over there. I can't wait to see Christmas time over there. Should be good. Oh, and she's never been in snow before either. It'll be fun when you can't go outside for that cigarette, right? Because I see her outside smoking. She's still smoking out of that, like, thing. Like, why don't you buy a pack of cigarettes if you're going to smoke, weirdo? It's not very healthy. I don't know. They better not hurt Jennifer. Well, Berserker, you can take this two ways, right? You can take this as this is the most pathetic desperation from some YouTube losers. Look, successful streamers always have this kind of shit going on with them. I'm a successful streamer, okay? They're not. That's why people are not clipping them, swatting them, having reaction channels, okay? Dope Girl has to beg for a clip, okay? So the clippers go in there, and instead of clipping her, they trigger her. They pretend they're me. Or they pretend they're me on an alt. And then that will make her lose her shit on camera, and then they sit there and they laugh at her. So it's either she's just that, or if you guys have, I'm sure you've watched the ID channel, or there is that one person that does fly across the country to kill the other woman because they're jealous of her. It happens all the time. So, which one is Dope Girl? Because we all know I'm not that one. Which one is she? I don't know either. But I put many things in place so I'm protected. Ain't nobody going to be rolling up and hurting me over a YouTube channel. Okay? I could turn off my YouTube channel today, and my life is 100% ooh-woo. I don't care about my content. I could care less about my channel. All I care about is my husband, my dogs, my home, and his family, and our well-being for our future and our present right now. YouTube doesn't mean shit to me. So I could turn that off in a second, and I could care less about it. I'm lucky that I'm in a good enough place in my life where I feel I can be pushing live. I don't think these other people should be. Daisy the Venice Healer, Dope Girl, even Bradley now. Bradley, you're too old to be living in your parents' home like this and bringing in rescue dogs, okay? By the way, I would watch Melissa around that dog. I wouldn't trust her alone with that dog for a second. The way it walked by her yesterday, she went, "Hi, doggy, doggy." Had it been me, I would have been petting it and kissing it and loving it. hi, doggy, doggy. I walked by her and she, like, had to be cool with it. Watch your dog, Bradley. Watch your dog, boo. Isn't it his dog? I'm sure. But is it his family dog, right? It's his mom and dad's dog, is it not? I assumed it wasn't his, but I assumed it's his parents' dog. Nobody wants that dog harmed, like Melissa harms animals. Melissa goes on her stream every day and tells people how I should have my animals put down. She tells people every day how I rescue animals so that I can make content out of them dying and put them on a shelf, cremated for show. Do you guys think I do that? You think that's the content of my channel? Let me tell you something. There's nothing wrong with rescuing animals that are old, helping them through the last stages of their life, and then when they do die, what am I supposed to do, Melissa? Would you like me to throw it in a dumpster or leave it in an RV like you did? No. My husband and I pay up to $600. Google it. $400 to $600, depending on the animal's weight, for cremation. And yeah, we keep all of our animals cremated, and they do go on a shelf. And there's something wrong with that I should be concerned about? Because when I was swatted a year ago, it's ironic that was one of the complaints, Melissa, that animal control came in with, that I'm keeping dead dogs in boxes here, and they didn't like it. Huh. So when I had to show animal control my dead dogs in the boxes, and I said, sir, is there something wrong with this? And he said, no, that's beautiful. It's absolutely fucking beautiful. So, you guys want to see what Melissa's making fun of? Okay. Let's show you. To those of you that don't know, let's just turn around the film. Let's turn around the camera. Okay, here's my house. I live in a 115-year-old Victorian home with original woodwork. Those are cubby holes. They're filled like with china cabinet things, beautiful things. Tchotchkes, beautiful things. Beautiful things. Well, this shelf is all the cats. So you do have some cats in there. When I say cats, what are we meaning? I might have an urn or 4 in there with the cat's name on it. Is that disgusting? Is that super gross, you guys? Okay, let's go look at the dog area. How gross am I now? How gross is this? So when this dog dies, what should I do? Just throw her in the garbage, Melissa? No. What I do is I get their paw prints made with their name on the back. And they all go in here together. I have about 15. And here's Bridget. And they all get the same beautiful cherry box with a nameplate and a hook. So if I'm sick for doing this, okay, then I'm sick. Whoa. Now I'm knocking shit over. But I think this is a beautiful way to remember my babies. I could bury them in the earth, but I choose to keep them like this. This by no means, in any way, shape, or form, is my content on my YouTube. This, in no way, shape, or form, is my content on my YouTube. Okay? I rescue senior special needs animals because I love them and because that's what I want to do. And I want to help them. And I don't want them to be euthanized years before they need to. So that's what I do. So anybody who tries to make that look disgusting, you're pulling and you're fishing and you're trying to make something that is a beautiful thing that I do. You're trying to make it look bad, and there's no way you can. You're talking about dead dogs that I've cremated, that have been my babies, that I keep in a beautiful way. So that's not my content. That's not why I have my channel, and there's nothing gross about that. That's a beautiful thing. Now the dogs are playing over there. They're like whipping things around. They're getting angry. Did you hear what I said? You did, huh? So I do have some reports I need to check on this morning on my YouTube email. I do need to check on some things. Things might be even getting crazier. You know what I mean. Raging Peep, welcome to chat. How are you? The only thing Melissa rescues is a beatbox. Oh, that's pretty funny. And maybe not accurate. Paper Seatbelt is sending the dogs a bone. Paper Seatbelt, look at this going on over here. Look at her. She's going crazy over there. Look at her whip this thing around. Now she's going to stop it. I have a camera on her. Oh, are you going to really stop that? You were getting this thing. You were getting it. So good. Come on. Get this again. You want to get this again? No, she wants to get me now. Get over there. Get over there. Oh, she just wants me now. I see you, Scuba Doob. Welcome to chat, Paper Seatbelt. Good to see you. Good to see you, Paper Seatbelt. We'll just plug this in. There we go. You're plugged in again. Oh my God, the catnip worked. I told you. So there's good catnips and bad catnips, you know? You really got to search and find a good one. And what I found, you guys, is a lot of the times if you're just getting a catnip at like the Walgreens or the Walmart, maybe it's been sitting there for a year and it like loses its oomph. So you really got to search for new catnips and organic. It's a lot stronger if you get organic catnip. I don't know why. So I'm so glad that worked for you. She got green crack. It's called green crack. Even better. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. You guys, what she had asked was her cats got a new cat condo, a new cat tower, but they wouldn't use it. And I was like, yeah, just wipe some catnip on it. She said, I did. They're not using it. She said, I'm not dumb. I tried that. I said, get the organic kind. So she tried a different kind and it worked. So yay, organic. And I bet they're super baked, aren't they? They're so high now. Mr. Black says he wants some. Jinx doesn't care for the cat tree, but your goose loves it. Okay, well, 1 out of 2. You can only do so much, and I bet the other one will come for it eventually, sweetie. Oh, Mr. Boland says, ignoring me, snoof, snoof. You're not the only one that said that today, Mr. Boland. Heather thought I was ignoring her earlier, too. Comments, I'm getting lost up in a lot of comments today, and I'm not seeing a lot of them. I apologize, sweetie. I would never ignore you, Mr. Boland. You're one of my favorites. So never think I'm ignoring you, but sometimes chat does move a little quickly for me. Like here, Berserker, I didn't even see this comment. It says, yes, I named her Norma Jean before I knew it was Marilyn Monroe's real name. Did you really? That's so funny that you did that. Melissa is jealous. She wishes she was skinny like you. Oh, I bet she does. I mean, and I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean, I think that's extremely factual. You know, if you're a woman and you, look, she's younger than me. She's a lot younger than me. She should not look like that. Now, I'm almost 57, and I look amazing. I don't mind telling you. Can you imagine what Melissa might look like at 57, you guys? She's not going to look amazing if she's even here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just treat your body like that and abuse it. And she wasn't just abusing it with drugs and stuff. I mean, she was abusing her body with food. And it looks to me like she still is. So, I mean, yeah, I bet she does wish she was skinny like me. She can't feel good in her body. She can't feel comfortable. I can't imagine having a fupa like that, and I'm not being mean. I can't imagine having a huge piece of skin like that, and then trying to fuck my new man somehow. What are they lifted? Like there are more important things in life, people, than YouTube. Like, let's get your life together, lady. Oh no. Skippy, are you here? Is that you I hear? That you, Skippy? Not this time, not this time, but the second he comes in, I will abandon stream. Oh, I'm getting upset. Hey! You're getting crazy now. So, And I don't mean that in just like she wishes she was thin like me. I just think she's probably miserable in her body and she probably feels bad. And a lot of that probably takes a toll on the way she acts. I think that honestly has something to do with it. If I had all that on me, I wouldn't be happy either. But that's why I work very hard every single day and work out and I'm active and eat the proper foods. You'll never see me eating Doritos dipped in cottage cheese. You won't see it. Yeah, and Paper Seatbelt says, if I was fat, I know I'd hate myself. And I'm going to say the same thing. If I was fat, I would hate myself. This is not a dress rehearsal, you guys. This is your one life you get on this planet. And if you do that to your body for most of your life, you're making yourself not able to be 100% happy or 100% yourself. Like maybe some people, like, they'll gain weight because they're on meds or, you know, this thing or that thing happens. Well, there's still some excuses there and you can probably still control a little better than you do. But, like, someone like me, you'll never see me fat. Ever. Because I control that. Because I want to be happy. And I want to be healthy. And I want to be here for a long time for Skippy. That's the truth of it. And don't follow Nazis. No, you can follow Nazis if you want. Primal Scream, I don't know why you're so into Nazis. Because I am not. If you want to follow a Nazi, you can follow a Nazi, dear. I'm not against it. I don't. But you're obsessed with it. I've had one Nazi in my chat one time, and you have crashed out over it. So, hey, if you want to be a Nazi in the year 2026, do you, boo. I could care less if you're a Nazi or not. Like I said earlier, it's not like you're taking people to the Auschwitz showers. If you're a Nazi, you're probably sitting in your mom's house being like, oh, picking your nose, like, I wish I was racist. Like, that kind of person doesn't bother me. So, I get much worse people than that in my chat. Okay? So, if you want to follow Nazis, you can. Oh, I followed that person in my chat. Yeah, I followed a Nazi right in front of you. Yeah, what's your problem about it? I follow a lot of people back in my chat that follow me. So what is your problem with me following the Nazi? It doesn't mean I'm a white supremacist. I follow a lot of people on YouTube. From A to Z. If I was a white supremacist or into Nazis, we'd be having that conversation right now. We'd be talking white fucking power. Okay? That's not the situation. So, get it together. Stop trying to make it this what it's not. Primal Screams, why are you following me in my every word? Why are you repeating every word that I said? What was that, like a month ago? How am I supposed to even remember what I said a month ago? Why do you care? Why are you so obsessed with me and Nazis? Because we could care less in this chat. You're not making me look bad, honey, because I followed a Nazi back. There actually are no real Nazis in the world right now. Okay? That person had nothing on their page that I followed back. I did that because I was looking at their page. Because I did have a Nazi in my chat, so they said, and I wanted to check out what was going on there. Is it a real Nazi? Are they having weird shit on their page? No, it was a troll. You know what, Primal? It was probably you. It's probably you. Probably just a troll. So I don't take that seriously. Why are you taking anything coming out of my mouth so seriously? And why are you trying to peg me out to be a Nazi? If I want to be a Nazi, I'll be a Nazi. If I want to be a white supremacist, I'll be a white supremacist. But that's not the conversation. So calm the fuck down. Big old swastika, and you said you're welcome. Well, that's called manners. I have manners to people in chat. Even the people who are doing the racial slur towers, I don't agree with that, but I say hi to them. And I tell them that they're my trolls, and I tell them that they're welcome here. Okay? So you have no idea what you're talking about because you're not a streamer. Being a streamer and a business person monetized, I can't just let people that I prefer in my chat. I have to let people of all types in my chat. Nazis included. Racists included. People that live in their parents' house and hide behind a fake alt on their keyboard, primal like you, included. Because Primal, there's nothing on your channel. You're not real either. You're just someone hiding behind a keyboard yelling at me, aren't you? That's what you get off on. The swastika wasn't trolling me. I never said they were. The swastika was being very nice and polite to me. That's why I was nice and polite back. I don't care what your profile picture is on your channel. I don't care what your religion is. I don't care if you follow a demon, Satan, or Hitler himself. If you come in my chat and you're kind to me, I'm going to be kind to you. That's how I roll. You don't like that? Fuck yourself. I could care less what you think. You want to think I'm a Nazi? Go ahead. Because if I was, I'd be wearing a huge swastika shirt. I'm not. But I don't really have anything against the white supremacy people these days. I don't have anything against black people these days. I don't have anything against gay people these days. I do have things against transgender people, and you know it, and I talk about it. I do have a thing against Black Lives Matter, and you know it, and I talk about it. So if I wanted to be a Nazi, I'd talk about it. So Nazis are welcome in my chat. Racists are welcome in my chat. Losers are welcome in my chat. Doesn't matter what you believe politically or religiously, you're welcome in my chat, and I'm probably going to follow you back. Whether you're Satan himself, I'm probably going to follow you back because I do that to most people. So if you don't like that, Primal, then I think your skin is a little too thin to be in my chat. Well, Primal Scream, why don't you just come out and tell us who you are? Because no troll would... You're either Deebsy, you're probably Deebsy or Gish or Janny, right? You don't sound like Janny. You actually sound like Deebsy to me. So why don't you just come out and tell us who you are? Because not a normal troll would waste their time on me with this and this particular thing, especially when I was talking about Melissa. So is it, who are you really? Why can't you come out from behind your mask and tell us? Because if you're not, Primal Scream. So who are you? I'm sitting here saying that I follow Nazis back. I follow Satanists back. I follow all of you back. But you can't even show me who you are, you cowardly little bitch. You sound like about 4 people I could guess. And with my context of what I've been talking about in the stream, I know you're one of those little cunts. But you don't have the balls to say it. Do you? Let me see. If it's Deebsy, he'll usually say it's Deebsy. Deebsy, I'll give, he has a little bit of credit. Deebsy will say, yeah, it's me behind the alt. So, which one are you? Did we get a Skippy Tower? The whole thing? Heather, thank you for the Skippy Tower. Raging Pete, I already love you. Thank you for that Skippy Tower. Em says she's perfect. I guess throw rocks. Yeah, stone me to death, you know? Whatever. I followed a Nazi back. Jesus Christ. You act like I marched them into the showers myself and skinned them alive for a lamp. Okay? I love Jewish people. I love German people. I have no problem with any of it, okay? If I had gone to that person's page and they had actually been a white supremacist and were like, fuck this, and they had like violent things on their channel, I wouldn't have liked them back, and I probably would have deleted them from my chat. That's probably how it would have gone, and I don't care what you think about that. But, like, so what if someone has a Nazi alt? You guys have, you're a Primal Scream alt. Are you Primal Screaming? Are you allowed to Primal Scream? Primal Scream, I don't think you have the perfect certificate. Have you been to school to be able to have a Primal Scream? I don't think you know what Primal Screaming is actually about. So why are you coming in my chat saying things about Primal Screaming? Maybe not all of us like Primal Screaming. Just a thought there for you, buddy. Oh, Primal Scream, you bore me. I can't even troll with you because you're so boring. I'm just going to go back to smoking because you're boring. Obsessed with me following the Nazi. If that's the worst thing that you've ever seen me do, honey, it's gonna get worse than that. If you don't like me because of that, there's things that are gonna come up in the future that you're really not gonna like me for, because I'm not a sheep, okay? I'm the shepherd. Get that straight. I don't follow people, and I don't follow rules, and I don't follow the bandwagon, and I certainly don't follow some fucking smear campaign. Like, don't follow Nazis. No one here follows Nazis. No one. Because I pressed subscribe to one chatter that was in here that was weird. Doesn't say a goddamn thing. It says that you are desperate to make me look bad for some reason. That's what it says. Interesting. On the Melissa stream, on the Melissa and Bradley, is that Bradley? Is that Bradley? Bradley, do you not like Nazis? Bradley doesn't like Nazis. I think it's Bradley. I just realized it's probably Bradley. Because Dope Girl probably still sleeping. Bradley is mad at me because I'm fucking with this woman. Bradley! Shut up. Maybe you're a Nazi, Bradley. Paper seatbelt, you're going to be confused. There's a lot been going on the last few days. I did let some people know in chat what was going on, and that's before you came in. I've been being harassed and harassed and harassed so badly by a certain person that you and I know that I had to do a little reporting. I don't have the power to take down people's channels and strike people, paper seatbelt. But if you're doing something wrong and against TOS and you're harassing people like me, and I report that, your channel might get in trouble. So a couple people are mad at me because they harassed me and I reported it. Okay? So, not okay. She was mad about the prank call stream and she crashed out. Prank call stream included her for about 3 seconds, did it not? I didn't call her real number. I called her Instagram, which isn't hooked up anymore. It lasted about 3 seconds. I gave that time to everybody else on that stream. I called all my ops. And everybody handled it amazingly well, except for her. She decided to call me the next day on my home phone and threaten me that I had to make a police report about. She decided to do a stream where she showed my stream that I was doing that day and called me a retard and a cunt and told people not to watch me and said I was horrible and that I was harassing her and coming for her and that she was gonna fly to my home and kick my ass, and it just went on and on and on while she downed a bottle of gin. Then her boyfriend Bradley came on stream and said that no, she was doing it wrong, that she must start a separate channel to make fun of me, and he would dress her up in a mask and sunglasses so nobody would know it was her, and then they could harass me that way. They said this all on stream. So I reported it, and she got a strikey poo to her channel. Okay? Now, she's mad at me that I did that. Okay? Well, I'm watching now. I'm ready to give you strike number 3, bitch. You already had one. I gave you your second one. Let's go for 3. Let's go for 3. She was talking about me last night. Let's report. Her boyfriend told everybody to mass report me and my channel because I'm harassing her so much. And that's against TOS to tell people to A, not watch another streamer, or to report another streamer. If you want to report someone, that's up to you. You'd say that on your stream. Oopsie daisy, you'll be in trouble with YouTube. You're supposed to read. You're not allowed to do that. So I took care of myself. I made a police report. And then she let me know after the strike that, hey, that really, it means nothing. She's still coming to my house to hurt me. I don't know. Nothing happened. I made a prank phone call to all my ops, her included, for about 3 seconds, not using her real number. But she did call me back. I used her Instagram that wasn't connected. She did call me back the next day on my real number, threatening my life. So it's been fun. But I could be doing better things with my time than now having to watch Dope Girl to try to catch her in harassing me. And it's not that hard, you know? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a snitch. when you come at me and my family, as hard as people have come for me in the past 2 years, especially that girl, you're going to still keep coming for me and you're going to still keep changing the narrative that it's me, well, then we're actually going to make it me now. Now I am actually coming for you. Okay? Now I actually am. So, I'm watching. You're going to harass me. You're going to get the consequences for it. You too, Bradley. You too, Bradley. Keep going off camera and saying shit, Bradley, because that gets reported too. Okay? And I be clipping that and shipping that to the police. So even if you take down your own video, I still be clipping it. I still got it. If you're harassing me or my family on the YouTube, you will receive consequences. I don't care what anybody thinks about it. I don't care if people like me less for it. Okay? That's what's going on. Yeah, so I'm agreeing with Raging Peep right now. I said this earlier, that Bradley has never got so much attention in his life. He's got his dick in his hand. He's got that little pink dick in his hand. And believe me, do you think he's like shoving it into that roast beef, dark Mexican blue waffle with dirt on it? You know that thing smells like a lima bean. You know it does. Yeah. I don't think Bradley's ever had anything like this or seen anything like this. That I can guarantee you. Bradley's got 500 subs. Bradley is just like, Bradley has no idea what he's got into until he probably smelled that shit up close. And now, I mean, I kind of feel for him. I understand why he's angry. I would be angry too. And now, no matter what happens, you're probably going to have that squatter in your house for a very long time. I'm very, very interested to see how that works out in that household. Because I'll tell you how it's going to work out on my end. I'm going to keep getting subs. I'm going to keep getting more popular. I'm going to keep streaming. I only stream a couple hours, a couple times a week. And then I go back to my family. I don't harass people. I don't threaten people. I don't worry about what people are doing on their YouTubes. Other than Melissa and Bradley right now. And only because they are directly threatening me and my family. So we got to keep an eye on that. And if they do, then I report it to YouTube. I can't take down her channel. I can't give her a strike. I can't make that true. She actually has to be going against TOS to get a strike. She actually has to be doing the wrong thing for YouTube to make that decision. And believe me, you can report a lot of things to YouTube. They usually don't act on it. They acted on that shit right away. They said, oh yeah, that's not okay. So what you're even doing afterwards, you're still trying to double down. It's going to get your channel taken away, bitch, and I'm looking forward to it. And I'm here watching you, letting you know. You got my attention. You wanted it so bad last week. Everybody in Rich's chat, they came in after me, they said, that lady's crazy, you know? Apparently people even told her I had left the chat, because I'm known for not being in chats. She just sat there yelling in the chat. I guess she never even came into Rich's chat and said, hi, Rich, how are you? That's rude. That's rude to the creator. She never said hi, chat. She just was coming in there trying to beat me up in chat, which is impossible because I'm in Cleveland, weirdo. You're that delusional. So, I don't know what's wrong with her. Raging Peep, she gets maybe 5 viewers. Well, you know, it's 5 on about another 12 alts. Can we just be honest? You know, a lot of the people in her chat are the same people that have been in her chat for years. She doesn't get new people. She doesn't get, you know, Joe from Zimbabwe and, you know, Sam from New Zealand like I do every 5 minutes. No, she's got the same people she had years ago, plus they've remade new alts. Plus, they've made alts to sound like me to trigger her. So she thinks I'm in the chat so they can be amused. Who specifically? It's Janny Gish and Deepsy. They love this shit. They pulled this shit on me for years. I was just smart enough to see it, you guys. I knew that when Dope Girl came in my chat fucking with me, it wasn't really Dope Girl. It was Janny trying to get me to get mad so he could quit me. But see, the difference between this is Janny has Melissa thinking he's her friend. Honey, if you think you're friends with Janny, you're so funny. And if you want to be friends with Gish, do you remember the Roblox story? Gross. So, whatever you want to do, you know, I don't think she really likes Deepsy. I think that just comes with the territory. I'll never understand it, people. I can watch it all day. I can hear about it, but I can't understand it. Because at the end of my stream, I'd be going on to my beautiful life. And I would never wish another YouTuber harm. I would never think that no matter what another YouTuber's content was, would like emotionally upset me. Now, being harassed and my family harassed emotionally upsets me. But even I think I take that pretty well. What if this was happening to Melissa? What if people were coming for her family? My husband is on Janny's channel about 50 times. Let's say it was someone's from Melissa's family. Let's say Janny was covering someone from Melissa's family that she loved. How would she feel about that? Because Janny's doing exactly to Melissa what she did to me. She just is too stupid to realize it. And then she's simping for Gish, who is a known PDF with her son. Not a good look, Melissa. Especially when your son is rotting in foster care somewhere, honey. While you're guzzling it up with the liquor. Really gross. Yeah, she'd go nuts. So, I never came for Melissa, not a year ago, and not now. Okay? I never watched Melissa for this whole past year. If I brought her up once in a while, it's because I brought her up once in a while. And she got brought up with every other one of my ops on that stream. The difference is, I didn't give her very much time. I think that's where the problem really was, wasn't it? Janny did get pranked. Daisy did get pranked. VP did get pranked. Uh-oh, Melissa, we only gave you about 3 seconds because nobody knows who the fuck you are. Do they care or want to look at your ugly face or body? So we moved on. You know, we moved on. And I think that's the problem because you can't say that I was coming for you. That's a funny concept for a stream. I'm 56 years old. If I want to prank someone on the fucking Instagram, that's not illegal, and I can do that, and that's not me coming for you. What if she answered? What was I going to say? You guys all know it was pre-said. I wasn't going to be like, you're a fuck. I was going to say, is your refrigerator running? And I was going to hang it. It was a funny, lighthearted stream. She couldn't handle that, and she crashed out. And Bradley couldn't handle that, and he crashed out. But I thought they were going to be IP too! Didn't you? I thought they were going to be tough people with tough skin and be IP2 and take it. But no, they can only dish it out. So I don't know. I don't feel too bad about those two people. They will mush into mush meat. And meanwhile, my husband and I will celebrate like 60 years of like marriage one day when we're 800 years old, and we'll be like, ha ha ha. We will have Alzheimer's sitting here together. We won't even remember who Melissa is. So don't worry about it. Are Brad's arms long enough to cuddle her? Like, because Brad's like a dinosaur type guy. He's not an attractive man. He's not. And his hygiene isn't helping the situation. Like, have these two never heard of a comb or a hair tie? Like, what is going on with all the... I can't watch the stream without wanting to go get some Aveda oil myself and put down my flyaway ends, but I don't have any. I would never stream with all my hairs sticking out like this. Hi! It's me, the Real Housewife of Cleveland. I'm so mad at Bradley today. I'm going to start a second channel and wear a mask and blah, blah, blah. Like, that's crazy. You look like a crazy crackhead, Bradley. Calm down and get some conditioner and cut. Why doesn't he just cut that hair? I thought he had a job for 6 days in a row. Like, what are you doing? Where are you working with a bun on your head, poodle? He looks like a French poodle. And I don't know, I would like us to maybe get a GoFundMe going. Maybe us ladies could get a GoFundMe together. Because I am concerned about dope girls flyaways. Maybe we get I'll start it. I'll start the GoFundMe on my page. It could be for some Aveda hair oil. Okay, it's not expensive. It's like $20. Okay, we get it all together for Melissa because she can't do it. We'll send it to her. She just have to smooth it on after she bathes. So... it'll probably never work, but we could try, you guys. We could try to help them. Do you want to try to help them? White trash with flyaways, her hair is full of grease. Yeah, it's greasy with flyaways. Explain that to me. You are correct. The hair is greasy with flyaways. And she'll stream like this. She'll stream with her head, like right, I don't know why she does that a lot, but she'll stream, and I got to see a lot of her scalp. And it's not clean, okay? Let's not stream like this anymore, lady. And then the other day when she was at the, what was it? The storage space. And then she was streaming in there, and she was streaming up like this. Total boogers all in her nose, okay? That says something else. Okay, that maybe it just wasn't even just boogers, something else. But then she would stretch the neck like a giraffe, and you could see the rings of dirt. And then she'd go like this, and they would go back inside the crease. It's a magic trick. She does magic tricks too, you guys. She can make the dirt on her neck disappear. I can't do that one. It's true. She's better than me. It's true. I'm jealous. I wish I could be like Dope Girl and have children that I don't take care of and dogs that I abandoned. And Chatter's house. Can I sleep on your couch tonight, Carhartt Beanie? Can I sleep on your couch? Oh, and she was so mad at Carhartt Beanie. She's been talking about him him on the streams quite a bit. She doesn't understand why you're in here talking to me. She called your name. You and Eric. You and Eric are on her shit list because you're in here talking to me. Look, Eric and I have been friends longer than Melissa's been streaming. I have been talking to Eric longer than Melissa has been around, than before the first time she walked up on Eric's RV, okay? Eric and I were clipped together before that. So Jesus fucking Christ. She has a real problem with Carhartt Beanie. She's mad at him being in here. She's mad at people being in here. And then she told people, if any of you go into Jennifer's streams and watch her, then we are not friends anymore. And I don't want you back in here. You can't go watch her stream. Are we 12? Are we 3? And by the way, that is very against TOS. You can't do that. Reported, taken down. Thank you very much, Melissa, for making your own bed there. Appreciate that. I like watching that kind of a shit show. Wouldn't it be funny if I was in Rich Godum's chat the other night? Let's just say I was in there. Let's just say I'm lying to you guys and I really was lurking. Do you guys think that if Melissa came into a chat and said, I demand you speak to me, Cleveland, that I should go in that creator's chat, who's not her, and ruin their time by doing what Melissa says? You come for me right now, Cleveland. Come on. Come on, Cleveland. You scared? You scared, bitch? No, I'm respectful of the creator in chat. So what if I was there lurking and ignoring her? You guys will never know. I'll tell you what I wouldn't have done either way. I wouldn't have addressed her. You snap at me and expect me to jump? I'm going to ignore you, sweetie. I'm going to ignore you. You're not the boss of me. I promise you that. She does think she's in charge of people, though, doesn't she? I don't find that fun. Oh, we keep this over here. I forgot what I was doing. So thank you guys for listening to me. Thank you for not seeing me as changing the narrative, as gossiping. Thank you for seeing me as like holding this in for a while, having to take it, having to figure out how to deal with it, and then dealing with it. Thank you for watching me and giving me respect on that level, you guys. This shit has made me quit YouTube before, but I learned from that. I'll never let these degenerate losers one-up me. Okay, because I am educated, I am beautiful, and I am smart. And my content speaks for itself, and my numbers speak for themselves. I'm not going to let some homeless Pookie sucker and some weird hair guy freak out on me. And that's exactly what happened. People like to use me as a bouncing board to like, oh, Cleveland, I'm going to hate her. So let's hate her because she did excellent stripper moves. Let's hate her because she is awesome. It's dumb, people. Nobody sees it. Nobody sees it. If you guys are going to hate me for my age, okay. There's plenty of chatters that are like in their late 50s and 60s. I don't know if you're aware of that, okay? Most of these creators that we're watching look older than me. And they're sitting there with gray hair and gray beards. And I'm looking like a 30-year-old vibrant woman at 56. So get it together. I could care less what you guys think about me or my age, but what is not acceptable is this fake narrative bullying shit that's going to go on. I've been quiet for way too long, so today we've said my piece. Let's see if they can handle talking about me on a level where I don't take down her channel and give her her third strike. Or Bradley his first. Bradley said, don't worry, babe. We'll start putting all this shit on my channel. Okay, Bradley, I just subscribed to you yesterday. You saw it. Cha-ching, there I am, watching you. So if you guys want to make fun of me on any channel, you better make sure it's within TOS. Otherwise, I'm going to report you, and I'm going to strike your channel, and I'm going to take you down. Because that's what this has come to. I'm not playing games anymore. I don't think you're cute anymore. I think you're dumb, and you're like a gnat in my face. You're like annoying. So away with you, gnat. Away with you, where you belong. Oh, don't ever feel sorry for Paper Seatbelt. I read what you guys are saying in the chat. Don't ever feel sorry for her. She has a blessed life, and she has a blessed little girl, right? Paper Seatbelt. And, I think she's probably one of the best moms I've ever heard of on YouTube. No, I've never been to her house or seen her, but the way she talks about her children is, next level to me. I think you do more than your best. I think you're being, just take the compliment, because you do more than your best, Paper Seatbelt. You do amazing things, and you have your hands full. So, and we hear you, and we see you, and we love you. Good job. Crimson says, I saw it back in the day. You look great now. Okay, thank you, Crimson. Good to see you in chat, honey. How are you? Gary White came in chat with some important news. Everybody shut up. Listen to this. Heard on Newsbreak, Wendy's is closing 100 of their stores. I love a Frosty. Do you guys love a chocolate Wendy's Frosty? I do. I don't really love their food so much. I love the chili, but you know it's probably horrible for us. We shouldn't be eating it. I don't eat it that much. I probably get Wendy's once a year. But I might get a Frosty 5 times a year. There's just a Wendy's down the street. If I'm walking down the street, I might kick it in there and just get a chocolate Frosty and continue my walk with my Frosty. I love a Frosty. I'm going to miss that. Oh yeah, Heather? I'd like to somehow, I know you're talking about somebody else, Heather, but it makes me think that I want to get you a membership to my channel, Heather. I wish I could figure out how to do that. Heather, sometime this fall, you and I are going to have to put our heads together, and we're going to have to figure out how to get you a membership on my channel, okay, sweetie? Because, like, I could send you something. I could send you, like, a gift card, Heather. You know? Like a $20 gift card or something. And maybe you could have help and, like, figure out how to become a member with that or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out, Heather. Yeah, but the hard part comes after that, Paper Seatbelt. That's the easy part. That's not the hard part. It's the hard parts after that. So yes, our heart is going out to Jen's House of Pain right now. I'm not going to publicly say that, but us in chat, we hear you, honey. We hear you, and we send our love to you. Frosty and fries. Yeah, you got to get the fries with the Frosty. I don't often get a burger or anything, or even that chili. I'll say fuck no. But if I am getting a Frosty, then, you know, I do get a small fry. And I'm just like, I don't know. Yes. Baked potato and fast food place. Yeah, they're baked potatoes, but I don't think they have the baked potatoes anymore. I think they got rid of them. The last time I went there for a baked potato, that was like a year ago. They said, no, ma'am. would you like a square burger? And I was like, fuck that shit. I don't like those square hamburgers. I don't like a Wendy's burger. No. But yeah, I used to love that baked potato, and I get it with everything on it. I do it better at home, though. I love to make a baked potato here, and I do it with all the fixins. I do make the broccoli on the side, sauteed in like garlic and butter, and then put that in, and put the cheese in, make the bacon, put that in, and sour cream. I love to make a homemade baked potato. And then I have the chives in my herb garden on top of that. Oh, I remember you saying you were going to grief counseling, paper seatbelt, and you were kind of new to that. May I ask if that's helping at all? Or is it just kind of, You know, I'm not one for counselors or therapy, you guys. You know, I'm all fucked up, and I've been to a million therapists. But then I can't ever say that one helped me. I do better on myself doing soul searching, maybe reading about it, watching a podcast. I don't know. Counseling and therapists, I honestly think have never helped me. So I wonder if that's helping you, honey, if you notice. Aw. See, White Trash is coming in with the Yoda great news. He says, my town tore down an old Wendy's and built a new badass one, and it has potatoes. Okay, so come take mine down. Mine is in Cleveland. I'm in Lakewood. I'm just a street away from Cleveland. But if I walk down 117th Street, literally a 5-minute walk, there's the Wendy's there. Take it. Take that piece of shit. Level it. Give me a new one that gives me potatoes. That's what I want. So if that's what it takes, level the bitch. Oh, so Paper Seatbelt says, I couldn't live without my doctors, honestly. Aw. Miss Dawn, are you leaving? Okay, I'm going to abandon stream in about 5 minutes too, you guys. So goodbye, Miss Dawn. I love you. For those of you that don't know, Miss Dawn is my OG. She was watching me before I streamed. Ms. Dawn was watching me before I streamed. That's crazy. That's crazy. When I was on the phone with Daisy and when I was streaming on Daisy's channel before I ever live streamed by myself, that's a long time. So Ms. Dawn, I love you, and thank you for sticking by me. And thanks for listening to me unravel a little bit today. I just needed to get that out a little bit. You feel me? So thanks for listening, sweetie. Heather says, okay, Jen, we could try to come up with something for the membership. So, Heather, I'm going to brainstorm a couple ideas because I know your situation and other people don't, and they don't need to, okay? That's just between you and me. So you and I are going to figure that out privately. I'm going to send you some ideas via email, and then you're going to talk to your people, and I think you know what I mean, and then you're going to figure out what might work for you, and I'm willing to do all of it. You're just going to have them do the pushing of the buttons. You feel me? We'll talk more about this later, though, sweetie. I'd really like to get you on my channel. Visa gift card for the win. Yeah, the gift card is on the way. Oh, Miss Dawn isn't leaving. What am I talking about? We'll just use it as an excuse to talk about you then. Visa gift card. Yeah, I love a gift card. Gift cards are where it's at. So we've been working out something like that. Let me hit this again, and then I'm going to get going. I know I've been streaming a while, and because I'm on multi-platforms today, I can't see my numbers, and I can't see how long I've been streaming. I know I've been streaming well over 3 hours. I dare to say I've been streaming over 4, so let's just go with that. This was a good stream. I monetized the stream as I push this over to the side, so that's good for my channel. I told you guys I'm trying to make double the content this month, and I am. Also, YouTube has changed its parameters, and I had to sign a little thing yesterday. YouTube wants us to make more content. Those YouTubers that don't make a lot of content that are monetized, they're freaking out today. They're like, oh, shit. I gotta get to work. People like me who are making 15 fucking shorts a day and love it and still want to make more, they're like, yes. So I'll just be making more money for all the more content I make, and other people won't make the money unless they make more content. So that's interesting, isn't it? YouTube has changed its way in the past couple weeks here, and we all, as creators, have to sign something and make more. I don't, because I'm already still over the level that they want. But some of these content creators, and you guys know who I'm talking about, those people that only may push live once in a while or make a video here and there, nope, they can't stay monetized anymore unless they start pushing out some more shit. So I think that that's going to shake up YouTube a little bit, too, with these creators, you guys. And I just had to push that yesterday. This is new. And before I pushed it, I saw other YouTube videos of other YouTubers bitching. Like, how you want me to make more videos? Well, it's your job. Make a video. I always considered my monetization an experiment. I don't live off this money. This is extra money I use and I put back into my channel, you guys. Or like I bought that piece of furniture. I never thought I'd be monetized. And then when I got monetized, I was like, whoa. I never thought I'd get donos. Then when I got donos, I was like, whoa. But I always thought, and I still think that that is a little bit of an experiment for me. I am so controversial in my content that I sometimes think I'm going to wake up and I will look at my YouTube and I won't be monetized anymore because I will have done something wrong or said a slur or, called this person a much, you know, I just worry that sometimes the monetization thing won't last. I also wonder if that's PTSD from me waking up and not having a channel or my monetization.